Alright, what's going on everybody? Welcome back to another video here on the channel, and today we're going to be talking about KSI, who has been having a pretty rough month and a half or so over the last few weeks. It's been kind of a tough one for him. First there was this whole big Lunch League controversy, right, because he's kind of tied in on that product with Logan Paul and Mr. Beast, right? So there was that whole controversy. I've already made a video talking about that a couple of weeks ago, so I'm not going to sit here and really harp on it too much. But there was that whole thing that kind of blew up in his face. Then he got into a beef with Dan TDM over that whole thing. And really that's where some of this behavior started to kind of really become more apparent, and I'll talk a little bit more about that in this video. So now KSI has recently dropped a new song called Thick of It, okay? And this song has absolutely transformed into a meme. Now, I think when he released the song, he actually wanted people to think it's oh, this is a real song, this is good shit. He even went and he got the rapper Trippie Redd to be on the song, who's only on it for a pretty small amount of time for the song. In fact, obviously the most viral part of the song doesn't have Trippie on it at all. So I think most people didn't even realize that, but I don't know, just from the way it's all set up, this seems like it was a legitimate attempt to really go into the industry for music and whatnot. Right now, obviously it's not his first song, he's made music before, but I mean, when you go and you get a platinum selling rapper as the feature on your song, doesn't really scream, oh, I was just trolling, right? But anyway, this song comes out, it goes all over social media, you know, people are making TikToks with it, people are just kind of clowning all over the song, if I'm being real with you. Pretty much nobody is really taking this shit seriously at all, right? In fact, it seems at times the only person who's taking this song seriously is KSI himself, right? So he's kind of been, I guess, back to the wall for a little while now, right? A lot of people online just kind of coming for his neck for the whole, you know, once again, Lunch League thing, and then it goes right into this. Just kind of tough timing for all of this to go down, but so now that this song has blown up for realistically all of the wrong reasons, KSI is kind of trying to backtrack and play into it or whatever, right? Oh, I thought it was a meme the whole time kind of thing, right? That's what he's trying to do now. And it's really weird because even though on one hand he'll try and sit here and be oh, you know, it's all just a joke, I'm fine with people, you know, laughing about it. On the other hand, he does some really scummy shit, usually what he thinks is in the background and is kind of out of the public eye, in order to shut people down. And this is the thing, even if I wanted to come on here and I wanted to defend KSI and whatnot, it becomes really hard to actually want to defend and like the guy when he behaves the way that he does, and he does the shit that he does. So before I even start making any points about the shit that he's been doing, I want to point out, KSI is a YouTuber who has made videos for well over a decade at this point, you know what I mean? He understands the community, he knows the unspoken rules, he knows what's fair to play with and what's not, and even though he knows all of these rules and he understands what it's like to be a content creator himself, now that he thinks he's on this upper echelon because he has these other business outlets and whatnot, and he's making fucking meme music or whatever now, he thinks that kind of puts him above everybody else on the totem pole, and as a result, he thinks he's allowed to act however the fuck that he wants towards people, and that just destroys any good credibility that he could have, right? He wants people to be on his side for this whole fucking Lunch League controversy, and for all these people always coming at his neck online, but then he acts like a dickhead. So, like I said, this song went viral, everybody is shitting on it, you know what I mean? 99.9% of all of the comments or anything I've seen surrounding his new song have been, oh, this shit sucks, right? So, I guess the H3 podcast, which is ran by Ethan and Ela Klein, if you don't know the podcast itself, I guess they made a H3 podcast episode talking about KSI's new song, and KSI got so butthurt about the criticism that was put out in this video that he ended up fucking copyright striking their video down, okay? So, I mean, they come out and they post this screenshot a few days ago talking about it, and then they also post the DMs of KSI's reaction. So, the H3 podcast posts the screenshot of him copyright blocking their video to their Instagram page, and KSI responds to them in the DMs and says, "Cry more, pussy, womp womp," okay? So KSI is basically at this point openly admitting that he falsely copyright claimed another content creator's YouTube videos because they criticized his song, and I guess he didn't like the criticism that he got, which, by the way, that isn't how copyright law works. You don't just get to copyright claim people because you don't like their opinion or you don't like their reaction. You have to have like actual legal grounding to stand on when you do shit like this. And I mean, it's pretty apparent that the H3 podcast was using the song within the guise of fair use. You know what I mean? It was done clearly to critique and commentate on the work itself. And you know, KSI knows that. He understands how this works. He's made millions of dollars off of YouTube. Don't get that part wrong. But he realizes once again that since YouTube's system is broken and he feels that he is above everybody who makes content now, he believes that he's allowed to do shit like this. And people just have to allow him to behave however the fuck that he wants to. And not only do you have to let him behave like a complete douchebag and you know, literally break the law in instances like this so he can silence you, but then you have to also not criticize him for producing third-rate shitty Lunchable knockoffs, right? And other shit to pad his pockets. So once again, even if I really wanted to defend KSI and be like, I really don't care about Lunchly and all this other shit, I mean, it's at the point where he's literally inviting this shit onto himself. He's literally inviting people to poke fun at him and call him a fucking asshole and, you know, tell him that he's too sensitive for this stuff, right? Now, I just want to point out a tweet that KSI made all the way back in 2019 when he started, you know, really making music or whatever in the past here, okay? I got this screenshot here from Comment Cop over on Twitter, and as you can see here, if you want to use our music in your YouTube videos or anything else, then go ahead. We ain't on that copyright bullshit and claiming bullshit. We are here letting everybody eat good. This is a new age. We're fully independent, so we make the rules. Enjoy the album. And then, of course, now he's copyright claiming people's YouTube videos for making fun of his song, or saying that it's bad, or really just having an opinion that he doesn't like, right? So, not only is KSI a liar, he's also a complete fucking hypocrite, and he's also abusing a broken system on YouTube to silence criticism. So, I just want to point out that if this was virtually anybody who wasn't like one of the top YouTube stars who was doing this, this would be like a career-ending moment. Like, using the copyright system to abuse other people, it's a massive no-no in the YouTube community. It's like something that once again, I mean, if you're a dude with 50K subs, everyone turns against you, right? Your career is fucking over with. No creators want to work with you, but, you know, KSI, once again, thinks he's not, you know, helping basically shutting down people's criticism of him did not stop the memeing and the shitting on him, right? So the popular browser, okay, Opera GX, the browser that's like a competitor, I guess, to Google or whatever, I guess they added some built-in feature that automatically mutes the audio.
Could someone put in a remake vote?
It's playing KSI's new song, so I don't know. I mean,
or what? Well, not like, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Like
what the
something
fuck?
that matters? No, absolutely not. But it just goes to show you that like everybody thinks this song is a fucking joke and like nobody's taking it
First
seriously.
game on after work.
And KSI is just left in disbelief. This
F5, guys. Vote it. Just vote now.
Tweeted this out and have created a feature that
Let's go.
30 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Good luck at you next, guys.
that is generational hatred right there. I mean, I've always been a fan of Google Chrome, and I will still be using Google Chrome.
Now, he keeps reacting as if he thinks like, oh, I don't understand why people are being too hard on the song, mate. Like, he thinks that, I don't know. It seems like he thinks that people don't actually think the song is bad or something. I don't know, like, what his personal circle is telling him.
That's
where they're all
insane.
like, nah, man, this song is fire. Don't listen to the haters, bro. But, like, it's just how everyone else is reacting. Nobody really seems to like this shit other than KSI's fans and KSI himself. But he's getting, like, butthurt that people don't fucking like the song. Now, I'm just gonna go ahead and propose an idea to you here, okay? If you don't like the fact that people don't like your music, perhaps make better music. I mean, that's just kind of how it goes, bro. You're not the first person to have people, like, clown on your song or, like, make fun of you or think that your song is shitty. And in reality, even if they did, who really gives a fuck?
How designer brands keep you poor.
This bag right here costs $300,000.
It's a $300 bag. I seen the same bag at Target. It's $30.
And not because it's lined with diamonds or was owned by the late Queen Elizabeth, but because this is a Birkin bag. If you're not familiar already, the Birkin bag...
I don't know what a fucking Birkin bag is. I have no idea.
is
It's an
considered the
expensive
most
bag.
expensive luxury handbag in the world. The
Jesus.
costs range from $8,500 to
I mean, it's a nice
Hey,
bag, I
bro.
guess. I mean, sure, it looks
Good dog.
okay. But
It's
like,
a
why do you
dog.
like? This is the thing, bro.
Yeah,
It's
you're a
like
good
if you
dog.
have this, like, you gotta put on, bro. What are you in a laboratory? You trying to? You doing experiments to find
Why
out
does no
what the
one
fuck
love
is in
you?
COVID? This is what's that? A crocodile
only
skin
me.
bag? Like, what the fuck is this? Mickey? Yeah, is this Mickey Mouse? Looking at this bag.
$300,000 a bag, and that's not even considering the purchasing history that you need to establish with Hermes just to be considered able to buy a Birkin bag. Because you can't just walk into an Hermes store and buy a Birkin bag at the register. You have to establish a purchasing history with Hermes, meaning
What the fuck? So you gotta give them money so they can let you give them more money. This is actually kind of a smart thing for them to do. The reason why is that way they don't have poor losers running around with their stuff. You don't want to be like Supreme, where like Supreme has these, 90-pound 14-year-olds that are wearing extra large shirts, looks like a dress on them. It's like it makes the brand look bad. Same as Rolex and Ferrari. Oh, I don't know about that. I never fucking been to I never been to any of these fucking stores. There was one time I went down to the Domain. The Domain is like the place where fucking some rich people go here in Austin. And I had to go down there for some bullshit event. And I went down there for that bullshit event. And I went by, there was like a Gucci store there and like all these other places. Like, oh my God. How do you do that?
you frequently buy a variety of their other products like scarves and makeup.
Match found.
My game plan was to, wear a lot of my Hermes items to show that, hey, I'm an Hermes customer, and I'm just not like, because tons of tourists just come in who have never purchased any Hermes in their life, and the first question I ask is, do you have an Hermes bag? So I'm wearing my two.
This is so sad. She's acting like she's trying to get, she's trying to apply to go to a GDKP Oldawar raid. She's like, oh, I tried to link them. See, I have one light in the darkness on 10 man, and I completed half of the achievements on 20 man. Like, bro, it's like, what are you trying to get into a fucking raid for? This is a resume. What are you doing?
Bracelet, got on my Hermes
What's your
Kelly
gear
belt,
score?
Hermes CDC belt, my twilly around my neck, I'm a loyal customer, etc., etc.
Tip 1, if you have Hermes, wear Hermes, it helps. Hey, yo, wasn't Hermes the god of trickery? It's like they can put it right in your face, and you can't see it. That's herpes? No, that's two different things. He was a thief as well. Yeah, didn't he try to steal Apollo's shit? Yeah, he did. Damn, so, like, how is it you put that in the name? They put it right in front of them and they still buy it. That's like opening up a meat store and like you're selling cannibal shit and the store is called like fucking Hannibal's Meat. It's like you put it right in front of somebody, they can't see it, that's their problem.
Imagine if Dick's Sporting Goods did the same thing. And just to buy a basketball, you also had to buy a kayak, golf club, and some Billy Johnson's Under Armour line. Be ridiculous. And yet that's the reality of buying a Birkin bag. I would argue.
Well, for real though, like that's why it's valuable is because you're buying it and having it is like a status symbol. And so people that are losers buy this stuff so they can feel like they're not losers. It's exclusive. Yeah. If they didn't have this, nobody would give a shit about it. Hermes is relegated. Oh, there it is. Hermes is regarded as the divine trickster, about which the Homeric hymn to Hermes offers the most well-known account. Damn, that's crazy. How the fuck do like they literally put it in the name and people don't want to fucking like oh my god. It's an insecure idiot tax, yeah, what the fuck?
It is the physical epitome of manufactured exclusivity.
It's 4,000.
I know.
And there's a waiting list.
I assume.
What's so fucking funny to me about this is like you can tell by like the way they're dressed and shit. This movie probably came out in like 1996. So at that time, $4,000 was a lot of money. But now, $4,000 is the starting price. That's the cheapest bag that you can get. Thanks, Brandon.
2 mid.
If it wasn't exclusive, they wouldn't buy it.
Spike down. C. You want a Birkin bag?
It's literally that simple.
Enemy remaining.
That's it. It's literally that simple. There's no other fucking fine print. That's it.
You could argue it's because the materials they use are super high quality or because it's handmade by artisans. But I still think the install is a little more primal. We seek social status from what we wear to where we go to school
Yeah.
to the handbags we carry. We
30
want to be
seconds left.
perceived as high status,
Oh,
especially.
don't we me on this shit. I don't want people to see me as high status and no fucking annoy me. One of the worst fucking things is people find out what I do. Oh, now they both are. Oh, fuck. That's the
Okay, Raze,
in our modern
fine.
consumers'
Your
culture.
Yeah, but
tinkering
that's the thing, is it is a cheat code.
have made my tip there.
It's like there's any
Value, status, wealth, and some indescribable specialness to designer items. And those who buy into the market messages
Here's the thing, it's like Versace or fucking Balenciaga and all those people selling stuff, and if it felt good, I would wear it. It's not like I'm against it.
owning the designer brands from Louis Vuitton to Rolex above their social status.
Spike down. A.
Don't make fun of her because she's fat. Who cares if she's fat? Make fun of her because she's buying all that stupid shit.
Today's video. Let's talk about how designer brands target the poor instead of the rich, how they prey on our psychology, help destroy the planet, and how rich we could possibly be if we didn't spend money on designer products. By the way, if you're interested in videos on money, media, society, and intentional living, be sure to subscribe and check out my other video essays. I'm trying to post every other week
The
right now.
Dangers of a Stay-at-Home Girlfriend. I should probably watch that.
My goal with these videos is to share financial education.
What dangers? Well, one of the dangers is I had this happen. Is they stay at home all day because I wouldn't be mad at you for.
There were like 3 that I heard rotating the C.
Designer brands keep you poor. Emphasis on keep because
Hidden in chamber towards C.
these brands are targeting the poor and not the rich.
Absolutely. Rich people spend all kinds of stupid money on shit all the time. Like, people have like a private jets and shit like that. That's what rich people really have. It's nuts how much money they spend. This is the kind of stuff that poor people buy to impress other people. Absolutely. Like gotcha games, yeah.
Targeting the people who want to look rich. Middle and lower class folks.
Player standing.
Savings,
Oh no.
that is the bread and butter of designer brands.
They're both B.
30 seconds left.
Steve Jobs is famous for his black turtleneck look, amongst others.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, we had this guy. Yeah, this is soda popping. We know.
Despite his
remaining.
always kept that same very simple look. No designer logos in sight. And this is the same as from Bill and Melinda
10
Gates,
seconds
Kobe
left.
Bryant, Perkins, Mark Zuckerberg, Whitney Wolf Herd. These aren't people running around with Gucci bags, Versace belts, and Louis Vuitton blazoned outfits. All I think I know is it's dripping in Gucci.
That would be funny. Like that one video. Oh wow, Jesus. That AI picture of the season 7 with like that vest and all that other shit on. That was really fucking funny to see that. Like straight up. If the Pope came like dripped out and like all the fucking like Vatican shit from like the 1400s 1800s that got repossessed from people that originally owned it, but like the church killed all of them. Like just like having all of that shit on, like straight up coming out there, all the achievements, bro, like the legacy achievements, like the FOMO shit, yeah.
It'd be a look. But why don't we see the uber rich in these designer brands? I think it's because they don't need to prove they're rich. We know.
Actually, there's a little bit of a clarity to this. I think Mark Zuckerberg talked about this, and he said that the reason why he wears the same shit every day is so he doesn't have decision fatigue of having to decide to do different things. So that's actually the reason why at least Mark Zuckerberg does it. Yeah, it's efficiency. Yeah, he's min-maxing. So yeah, I mean, like that's actually the reason why him and a couple of other people had said why. But
Oh my fucking god.
But he is a reptile, so like it would be different for him than it would be for other people.
Oh, and I think that's what designer brands are really selling. Conspicuous consumption, aka the spending and consumption of luxuries in an attempt to enhance one's prestige. Basically, they're selling you a costume so you can pretend to look rich. Except that isn't typically what rich people actually look like. If anything, these brands can have the opposite effect and make people think you're desperately trying to fit in with the rich. Maybe this is a bit hard.
I don't think anything against that except for people that don't have it or people that are really successful. So like they might say that, but the truth is that a lot of people that say that.
Last player standing.
Bro has the syndrome.
When someone is on serious with that finger.
Like a caricature of a rich person. The brands they wear, perhaps the brands they show on display when you are trying too hard. And that's usually a big giveaway when someone is just faking it because they're
What? Valentine? What's wrong?
not really there.
An absolute study conducted by the American Affluence Research Center and analyzed by Unity Marketing, more than 300 consumers with a net worth of and I bet many of them you would never know are millionaires. Chances are one of them might be your next door neighbor. Unassuming, driving a Kia, shopping at...
Thank you.
Chamber's gonna have up.
Time for a field test.
White swing. Just kidding.
You want to play? Let's play.
Wait, behind.
Coming back. Recalling my bot. Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
I want you to imagine for a moment that you were abducted as a child. You were thrown into an inside container and loaded with someone else's computer. Both at the bottom, both containers. You see the person next to you take on a different appearance. It hurts over and over as your personality is bone, and you become a puddle of Now imagine if I told you to capture the full image of the person for this.
Two flank, two flank.
It's worthy of the title of most vile villain in anime and manga. Shout out to Mullen. Those games can be seriously related to Immortal, Kakihara from Ichi the Killer, Seiko from Blood on the Tracks, and of course Griffith from Berserk. I want to delve into this idea of vile, however, since it's an interesting thought on why we see characters like these as the most vile, instead of ones that from a number standpoint have done a lot more damage in their respective worlds. For example, someone like Frieza from Dragon Ball or any other mass-murdering maniac. Why do we see certain villains in a far more negative light than others, despite the damage they do being relatively less? A book I read called The Anatomy of Evil, written by Michael H. Stone, gives an interesting point on what causes us to have these sort of reactions to certain things. Very early on in the book, he gives an example of a case where a man with the influence of drugs shot 3 people. 2 lived and 1 died, but one of them blinded. The jury showed a strong reaction to what happened to blinding, even more than the man who was. Why is that? In the previous paragraph, the book says, quote, ironically, certain crimes amounting to mass murder will be experienced as more clearly evil than murder itself.
I don't know where he is.
Because of the suffering involved, coupled with our very human tendency to identify.
Oh, he's right there.
How the crime would a pure numbers view are more evil, we don't really throw them up there when talking about vile. I seriously doubt any of us cringed physically when Planet Vegeta was being blown by some of the rings. The names I listed earlier, on the other hand, are seen as some of the most disgusting and incomprehensible individuals. I would like to talk about who I think could be the most vile villain in manga, despite only being around for 10 chapters in a manga, or in anime form, 1 film. Bondru, the Sovereign of the Dawn from Made in Abyss. Made in Abyss is an ongoing series that started in 2012 and suffers from hiatus, and so it seems to have a low chapter count at 67. Very efficient I bring this up because despite only being around and present for 91 chapters, starting at chapter 29,
Damn. Nice.
Peculiar personality and horrendous actions. Bondru is mentioned back in 2015 was known to be the best cave raiders, people who traverse the extremely dangerous layers of the abyss. The first White Whistle we meet is Ozen the Immovable, someone of supreme strength and a horrifyingly cold and blunt personality who explains the dangers of traversing the lower layers of the two primary characteristics. She is stated to be unrivaled strength amongst the White Whistles, and given what we know of her, carry weight and credibility. This is important for context because as she lists the dangers of the abyss and the White Whistles who are in the lower layers, she singles out Bondru. Even so, you should do your best not to stay in the 5th layer for long. Greg asks why that is, and Ozen responds so that you don't bump into all the depth's 5th layer, the Sea of Corpses, is as deep as humans can go and return alive. I suppose some of them are there. Those who are down in the abyss right now are the Sovereign of Guidance,
I can just ult this into B.
Bit.
So I got popped.
Same.
I need link. Breakable.
Placing swamp grenade. Swamp grenade out.
One more flame.
120 chamber. Really low.
Last round in the half.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
This is a Chapel Roan armor rating. Chapel Roan recently showed up to the VMAs wearing 3 different outfits inspired by medieval fantasy. And I'm Deja2, the armor rating guy, so let's quickly run through these and see how practical they would actually be in like war or something. Her main suit of armor is an 8 out of 10. It shows a lot of good things that we don't typically see in female fantasy character design. Namely, full coverage and no high heels. Black plate armor on the back does create a clear weak spot
You
though.
want to
Chainmail
play?
is much
Let's
easier
play.
to get through. And that combined with the chest plate that directs blows into the chest, exposed straps and supports, and the fact that there could just be more play. Her second outfit is this beautiful chainmail dress, and yes guys, I know this obviously wouldn't be worn to war. Please be underrated guys, this is just what I do, leave me alone. If we treat it like it would be worn to war, it would obviously get lower. If I isn't even armor, but I still wanted to show it to you guys because it's so cool. Definitely a 0 out of 10. That doesn't mean I don't love it. This is a Chapel Roan armor rating. Chapel Roan recently showed up to the VMAs wearing 3 different things. There could be armor worn to war. Just the armor rating guys, this is just what I do, leave me alone. If we treat it like it would be worn to war, it would obviously get lower. My personal overall lack of protection and padding brings it.
Switching sides.
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
The grimdark future of Warhammer 40k is chock full of terrifying apocalyptic events. Some of them were confined to a single planet, whereas others wiped out entire sectors. Some of these were accidents caused by people with the best of intentions, whereas others were unleashed by horrors beyond human comprehension. Hell, some apocalypses were caused by the Imperium on purpose in order to cover up other apocalypses. In this video, we're going to be taking a look at the top 10 apocalyptic events for the entirety of Warhammer 40k's history. We're going to be talking about a strange life that was discovered in one of the most creepy areas of the galaxy. When it was opened up, it let loose a plague of sentient nightmares, and apocalyptic war against the Imperium's first major enemy, one that appeared only 40 years into their journey and almost destroyed
I can flash it, but I'm 10 HP.
Portions of them and focused on just the details that you need to know, while also adding some new information that I didn't include the last time.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, with all that.
It's like wired edits. Ooh, another day in paradise, my man.
Never been a better time to jump in, as they've just added everyone's favorite Space Marine vampires, the Blood Angels, to the game, including the Lord of Death himself, the legendary champion Mephisto, chief librarian of the Ninth Legion. And let me tell you, this dude is an absolute powerhouse. His passive Fury of the Ancients generates extra attacks against anything you use in the content. And his active, quickening, allows him to charge and strike for 120% of normal damage. But attacks with a fellow blood both swap places and both generate an extra attack for placing highly mobile, bloodthirsty blender. And I'm super excited to see how he ends up shaping up the meta.
He's flashing it, Clove.
First time definitive tactical Warhammer 40,000 experience on mobile. The game features fast-paced, brutal skirmishes that are easy to pick up and play, but challenging.
One enemy remaining.
It's absolutely chock full of content, with tons of different game modes, including
Fuck him up.
Warhammer 40,000 champions
I haven't been focusing on the chat, my dude. I'm just a little slow.
A huge thank you to Warhammer 40,000 Tactics for being such a long-time sponsor of this channel.
Reach beast on this.
Number 10.
What? Yeah, hang on.
Let's kick this video off with a relatively obscure yet devastating conflict that doesn't get talked about both in the 40K community and the game itself. And almost all of the information was caused by
Spike down A.
There haven't really been that many explanations, so we don't really know everything that's going on in there. But it is said to be home to multiple different and horrors beyond human comprehension. As it happens, in the 34th millennium, one of those horrors managed to break free and unleashed what is described only as a star-spawned plague brought forth by a series of nightmare engines. What all of that actually means is anybody's guess, but we do know that this thing managed to wipe out hundreds, if not thousands, of planets, and a total combined force of 12 Space Marine chapters were deployed to push it back. Of
30
those
seconds
12,
left.
11 of them were completely wiped out. The only survivors being the Nova Marines, who had suffered unprecedented
Fucking cool.
palace that honored them for pushing back, quote, that which could not die. So yeah, this thing was beyond crazy and
10 seconds left.
Not everybody's slow,
but
man.
since most of its records have
Spike planted.
Me on a good day is not slow.
what it actually was. And it's
Fuck 'em up.
often unique in terms of barely understood and underexplored regions of space that at one point or another is served. So for the next day, we're going to move further out into the galactic map to a region known as the Halo Stars. Number 1, the Forgotten Apocalypse. If you're unfamiliar with it, the Halo Stars derive their name from the fact that they form a ring around the outer edge of the galaxy. It comprised of the Milky Way's most ancient stars and countless long-dead elements. This region is the source of an ancient myth that speaks of a nameless, unrelated war. A war said to be unequaled in atrocity and so terrifying that the Inquisition did what it does best, went about covering all history. Although most of the Halo Stars remain unexplored to this day, there have been attempts from the Adeptus Mechanicus and exploratory fleets to declare these secrets in the past. One such attempt took place in the 32nd millennium, while the Imperium was still licking its wounds from the Horus Heresy. One of the previous captains of the truly terrible artifact, known as the Echo Vault. We're not sure what this thing was or who built it. Reference to it that exists currently
Spike down.
Damn, 118. Gecko. Yeah, that boy weak. You eating the chicken nuggets? Yeah. Yeah, I had a bowl of cereal on the plate too. How'd you fucking know it was a chicken nugget?
They managed to destroy 1,000 worlds, inhabited by both humans and aliens alike.
What the hell?
They inflicted unprecedented losses on the Inquisition and the Adeptus Astartes who were sent to fight them. Legends are to be believed, but the heroine was only defeated when the Inquisition shamefully authorized the Mechanicus to employ forbidden weaponry from the Dark Ages technology.
Oh shit.
But many heretics believe that it is still
Slap me.
could have seen the Imperium wiped out entirely before it even really gotten started.
It looked like a yeah, you're fucking. Oh, you're hella smart. It's fuck. I know it's dark on my stream. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put this shit away.
As terrifying in strength as they were in intellect, they were conquerors and destroyers whose ambition, coupled with their foul, blasphemous technology, threatened to drown the Emperor's dreams in a sea of blood.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
3 separate wars with these guys. Although that last one wasn't so much a war and more a merciless execution. But we'll get into it. They were first encountered in the Galactic Frontier when they attacked fledgling Imperial worlds by surprise. The total number of civilian deaths coupled with forces was lost in history. Though we knew an estimated 10,000 space marines of the Dark Ages who had been sent to intercept them would lose their lives in the fighting. Now, believing that the Rangda had been defeated, the Great Crusade got back underway.
I don't usually play Killjoy, by the way. I just didn't know what else to play.
This was nothing but a small outpost of them, and 2 decades later, they would attack again from the Galactic North. This time, coming in full force, with a vast armada of ships comprised of thousands of vessels and over a dozen war moons. They left a trail of burning planets.
Oh my god, they're all there.
I have only played this once before. Oh, really? It's fun. But hard as motherfucker. I'm top of gold rank, so it's called gold 3. I was plat, but it was like yesterday. Ups and downs, ups and downs.
Entire worlds full of survivors that were planned to be part of the Imperium would end up getting
Valentine, what do you want?
2A?
forced to fend for themselves against the horrors of an uncharted galaxy. But this isn't where the story of the Rangda ends. It had one more bloody chapter, wherein we get the Rangdan Xenosaurs from. By chance, the White Scars would happen to discover the ancient nesting grounds.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
This information was delivered to the Guardians, who subsequently
Oh, he's already dead, don't you?
Oh.
That's why I played it once. It was too hard. Yeah, that makes sense. I like the game. It's just, like I said, just difficult. Valentine. Stop. It's too early to be squeaking the toy.
But in the next event we're going to talk about, the Imperium was not facing an entire army, but a single.
You want to play? Let's play.
Golly.
Number 7, the Catalexis heresy. The Warhammer used this total horrifying.
Spike down A.
One of the most famous was a creature known as the Nominus. We don't really have a lot of insight into what exactly this thing was, whether or not it was a harbinger of a yet unidentified xeno species. Whatever the case may be, this thing was easily one of the most powerful species physically. It was able to
Last one, man.
Spike down B.
Planets, entire systems, with endless legions of mind control.
Yeah, this dude on my team right here, who's Valentine. I'll show you. Come here. Come here. You have an audience.
But unknown to the Black
This is Valentine.
who thought they were victorious.
Stop.
Was yet to come. Right before the creature succumbed to its
Yes, this is
injuries,
Valentine.
it let loose a terrible psychic death scream, reverberated throughout the war, amplifying in power with each subsequent echo. As this terrible wave of psychic backlash
She the
ripped across the
sweetest.
star, it burned out the minds of a billion astropaths, the psychers that make interstellar communication possible for the
Oh, no way.
Now, not only this, but it severely destroyed which
Spike down B.
Oh my god, she for sale. Yeah, she worked more than that. She a good girl. She a good girl. She knows tricks. Taught her tricks.
Number 6.
Paul. No, Paul. She doesn't have any treats right now though. Paul. Oh, good girl. See the paw? Other paw. Oh, see that? See that?
And honestly, just as an entry in a list style video like this, we really can't even begin to fully do it justice. In the book series by
She
the
a
same
sweetheart
name,
and she's
there are
small.
92 full-length
She was the
novels
runt of the litter.
let alone all of the short stories, the
Isn't that right?
novellas, the collections, the audio dramas, etc.
They're right.
So we're gonna keep it brief and just stick to the broad strokes. At the tail end of the Great Crusade, the Emperor would return to Terra to work on his webwing project, and would invite
Oh
Horus
shit.
Primarch of
Yikes.
Wait, back out. I have. Well, I'm not open the paper ship. Not gonna get open.
Get him.
all the way to the gates of the Imperial Palace itself in the Siege of Terra, humanity would be embroiled in one of the bloodiest civil wars the species had ever seen.
120.
Nice. You got carried.
GG's.
Higher for 20 last offer. Did her food cost more than 20.
He would fail to overthrow
You got a-
losing his life and having
You got a
his soul
fan, Valentine.
completely process. But
like, I
he
know,
would
I'm awesome.
succeed in mortally
I'm
wounding
awesome.
his father. The Emperor would be placed on life support upon the Golden Throne and would stay there entombed for the next 10,000 years. The total death toll of the Horus Heresy is gotta be something immense. Now, the Warhammer Wiki claims that it's somewhere in the realm between 2.3 and 4.6 trillion, but I don't know where they're getting that number from. I spent a solid day checking out all
Oh,
of the
20
sources that they
cents,
had
not
listed,
20.
and I'm not seeing it. So if you know of a source that has
20
this
cents.
exact figure in it, then definitely let me know about it in the comment section. Until then, I'm going to assume this is inaccurate to say the least. Even still, it does give us an idea of just how devastating this event truly was. And they're only really taking into account the lives lost during that 9-year period of time. Considering that 90% of all of the bad things that have happened to the Imperium since this time can at least trace themselves back in some respect to the Horus Heresy, the actual death toll is unthinkable. Now, even though the Horus Heresy is easily one of the worst things to have ever happened to the Imperium, if you take out the estimated deaths that would occur in the future as a consequence of this event, and simply focus on the number of lives lost during the event itself, it doesn't come anywhere even remotely close to the next apocalypse we're going to talk about. Number 5, the Tyrannic Wars. I don't think we could do a list about 40k space apocalypses without bringing up the Tyranids, as many consider them to be the largest threat the Imperium is currently facing. And that goes for literally every other living creature in the galaxy as well. But all things considered, the Tyranids haven't really been around for very long. Their first documented sighting was only 260 years
Match found.
Since that fateful moment that the Imperium discovered a whole bunch of dead worlds that had been completely stripped of life down to the cellular level, the Tyranids have unleashed 4 separate massive incursions that are commonly referred to as the Tyrannic Wars, each and every one substantially more devastating than the last. You see, Tyranids as a species are famed for their ability to quickly adapt to whatever they're fighting against, whether that be by utilizing their accelerated evolution to come up with new bioforms, or to counter whatever you throw at them.
They brought weapons made of metal to kill me.
The first Tyrannic War was fought against Hive Mind, invaded from the eastern fringe. This was the most straightforward fight mankind could have. They were brutal, like a giant comes from. They were eventually defeated. Now, in the aftermath, there were several different tendrils of Tyranids that remained prominent, but most of their major battles were fought against from the Imperium's perspective, or this may have been a one-off encounter. They heavily dominating just in case they return, but major incidents to speak of. Now, this Hive Fleet advanced tactics that Behemoth wasn't that would attack from multiple angles, routinely outflanking Imperial forces. The probes and defenses were weak points.
I'm tired.
But it's estimated
GG, bro. This is sick. Stopping by and checking out the dollar.
80% of the Eldar craft world and beyond it. At the end of the 41st millennium, the third Tyrannic War would begin underneath in a large, widespread assault on the galaxy. Having learned from all of its previous engagements, Eldar was more capable of acting independently, as well as a large amount of just to slow them down. Inquisitor Britain called
See you next stream. See you later.
in an attempt to destroy the violence, not despite
Probably be here tomorrow morning.
implications of such a decision. It ultimately did kind of work, at least for a little while. The Tyranids would have been coupled, leading to a bloody the Octarian wherein the same Inquisitor
Tragic.
branded as a heretic for his crimes, was still committed to the goal of eradicating the Tyranids, and thus board one of their splinter fleets as bait. Pretty bleak, and it seemed for a moment that this may be the end of the Imperium. But with the revival of Brute Guilliman, the Imperium advanced halted, and the Tyrannic War. With the
Kills remaining. Dominating.
War has fully gotten underway, wherein Leviathan three directions simultaneously. This is a developing narrative and we usually have a conclusion, yet I'll dedicate a lot more attention. With some of the issues on this list,
Kills remaining.
not only for the sheer loss of life they caused during the war, but also for the events that followed as a direct consequence of the actions of all those involved. But
One kill remaining.
The thing that many people don't realize when they're first getting into Warhammer 40k is that it's actually a apocalyptic setting. You see, humanity had already reached its peak. This is the period that is often referred to as the Dark Age of technology, the Golden Age of mankind, where we constructed machines of unthinkable scope and power and had conquered large portions of the galaxy. If the rumors are to be believed, that human empire expanded even further than that of the Imperium in the
The most profound moment in gaming history. Yeah, I'll look at this. I don't know what this is.
For the past 4 years on this channel, I have made videos on various topics, but by far the most popular form of video I have done centers on video game analysis. What I think made them so popular is that instead of being your usual video game review, I have focused primarily on narrative. Specifically, I have focused on what I believe are the best stories in the video game canon. For 20 odd years, video game narratives have been demonstrating a capacity to confuse, entice, and emotionally manipulate their audience in the most positive of ways.
Okay.
Most recently, in fact, I have been putting forth the argument that video game narratives have demonstrated such sufficient profundity that they sometimes have matched the greatest stories told in other mediums. To continue our collective...
I think video games can be... really great stories. I mean, there's good examples of that. I thought Dark Souls had a great story, and you know, Final Fantasy, a lot of people love that.
spawn, bro. You can't even read the fucking screen. Oh my fucking god, dude. What's poppin', G? Oh, I mean, what's poppin'?
That was a bad decision, brother. I need that money back. 100 thieves. I need it back.
Who the fuck does this guy think he is, Snoop? Guys, you're all in danger. You... Oh, sorry. I've never been in your office. Eesh, I get why you all drink so much. Oh, wait a minute. Where's Barney? Barney doesn't work here. Call him! Very scary people are mad for all that drunken blabbing I did. So you're being cut off. Fine. Wow. It's happy hour. You gotta lock your doors and windows right away. Look out for the dapper gentleman! Ah! Damn, what the hell was that? He's been injected with anti-booze. A drug that makes it so he can never drink again. Starts with skull split headache. Rhinoceros pox. And you got your fire hose sweat. Hurricane vomiting. No. Wait, what about rum cakes and other boozy desserts? Never again. Guys,
can you pass me a Scarlet and Violet booster box instead?
Scarlet? Alright, sure.
Oh, how much is that box? I'll take that instead.
It's a little dented though, are you sure?
Oh no, it's fine. It fell for a reason.
Okay.
Probo pass, give me the luck. I've never opened this, but it's the one. I have to save the best for last. We're heating up. Ooh, I'm feeling lucky. 4-card trick. Pass pack magic. Nah, man, you guys wait these.
Roger, I want you to. So that you get returning this.
Can you pass me the Scarlet and Violet booster box instead?
I'm like, come on, shit, I'm gonna leave it at that.
I want to study French. I want to learn science.
Read the page, please.
Read it.
Yeah, looks cool, buddy.
What did it say?
Jean-Paul Sartre né le 21 juin 1905 à Paris. Fils unique, il vient d'une famille bourgeoise. Son père est polytechnique.
You learned it?
Match found.
Then I have the page in my mind. You can read off the page. See pictures of connect. I want to study.
The hell are you two, Joe? Good. We have your attention. Names and addresses of the 3 men who shot up Chalky White's warehouse. Second, gentlemen. There's Herb Crocker. He was one. And, Dick Heatherton. Who else? 20,000 cash, 5,000 apiece. The families of each victim. I only asked for 3. 3 pieces of shit that shut this place up. You sure about that? I'm asking myself. Governor office dropped my case. You can tell your daddy I'll call off the strike. I will. Tell Nucky I want to talk. Welcome back, fellas.
Select your agent.
Good. We have your attention. Names and addresses of the 3 men who shot up Chalky White's warehouse. I win again. I was bluffing. I didn't even have enough cards. Can you please stop winning? It's the New York City skyline. We built Chip City. We built Chip City on all your built Chip City. You know, butterfly knife. I'd expect this from face tattoo, or jagged cheek scar, or Larry. But not you. Why don't I get nicknamed? Because you have too many things, Larry. You get one thing.
Omen, I wonder. How quickly can we unravel their will to fight?
You and I in concert.
A long.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, boy, cooking.
One dream ends, another begins.
The rush down. Good talk.
Where are you?
Spike down, C.
Oh, see.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah, boys.
Okay, I'll smash in the front door while you sneak in the back.
This should do. That goes there. This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot.
Go for rush down.
Spike down A.
I think. Short.
Oh, yeah.
Player standing.
Uh-oh.
Ian's gonna ult.
That goes there. Yes, this should do. This is a nice spot.
Say again.
Well, that's too long as well.
That's understood.
Just Neon on A. Probably C. Yeah, C.
Spike planted.
there.
Rotating.
Charges left.
Calm down.
Spike down A.
It's you and me.
Player standing.
Up. 120.
Spike planted.
I saw 80.
I hit him 46, so he's one.
Andy.
I'm not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up. Okay, let's get set up.
Spike planted.
They're usually distracted once I retrieve them.
Have a good day, y'all. What? What? What, is he going to the bathroom? Oh, I thought you were leaving. It's not like you guys get on the bus till 7. Oh, all the way? Oh, you got time.
Neon's on site.
Found my wire.
Spike planted.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
They think they're so This is a nice one. This goes here.
A long again. Neon's hit 125, one shot.
Spike down A.
Okay.
Remaining.
Sewer.
Good job, Omen.
Charges left.
Yeah.
The house always wins. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice. This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
74 on Neon.
Spike planted.
What? I don't know. She does it every now and then. Tell her to stop.
This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
That's down.
Neon. Sewers, watch out. Neon sewers.
I don't smoke.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ready?
We know more than we did before. It's the house. This is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do. Enemy down. Where is everyone hiding?
I don't smoke.
Mark
145 on the fade.
Last player standing.
In TNT.
Last round before the switch. That's everything. Saving money is useless now.
This is a nice spot. This goes here. No more charges left. That goes there. This is a nice spot.
It's you and me.
Player standing.
This guy's making a fool of us. We're getting cooked.
Switching sides.
Trust me, they'll know what. I don't have all day.
See y'all.
Last player standing. Yes, a spike down. Silence. Here.
See the hand.
I have the spike.
Yeah, don't look as in.
It's not nearly as black as it was last time.
Yeah, monitor it because one of the nerves in there is like cut off or something.
One of my cameras is broken.
Ew.
Okay, it's fine.
We built this city. Man, this shit sucks.
After I die long, somebody else pick up this outlaw.
Spike down mid. They don't have a single life worth saving.
No, put this piece of shit in your squad car. I'm calling the captain. Turn around, bend over. You're VIP. Smoke and clean, sir. You boys are private machine. Walking away. Let's stop. Do not turn around. You walk 10 feet ahead of me. You turn around. Get tased. Got it? Why can't I 10 feet?
Outlaw.
Holy fuck.
reveal their secrets.
Hi! I'm pissed!
It's 65.
God damn!
Match point.
Yikes. Bruh just pushes every fucking thing, dude. Window.
Down mid. Last player standing. Defenders win.
Poison, nausea. The problem is each one has a timer, so you have to be insanely fast to gather them all. You can't just take your time and collect them one by one. So that's not the hardest achievement anymore, because some players have actually done it. Plenty of YouTubers have made videos completing this challenge, but not even they have managed to finish the hardest one of all, which I first saw on SmartGirl's channel. For this, in a specific version of Minecraft, a snapshot where there are practically infinite portals, each leading you to a different dimension. It feels like you're playing with mods. But no, this is the official Minecraft. There's even a dimension where the entire world is made of slime. This achievement is called Almost There, and to complete it, you need to enter 1,000 different dimensions. Sounds easy? Well, think again. It's actually 1 billion dimensions. Doing the math, it would take at least 130 years for you to explore them all. Hardest achievement in my...
Jeremy has decided that shopping at Aldi is annoying, the logistics of getting everything home, and so he has bought the contraption. This is like the millennial dad version of like the Nana shopping cart. He's so proud of it too. I can't believe I have to go shopping with you. When the lady thinks it's good, huh?
No bags, no problems. Pretty good.
Still can't take you seriously though.
How easy is that?
Jeremy has...
God damn.
What is that smell? Did someone step and talk to you?
Not me. Let's get you upstairs and clean you up. You got something for the pain?
They gave me some bacon, but I don't want to be all doped up.
I can get you something stronger.
No. Oh. Okay. It's not the flu, is it? No, just my body feeding on itself.
Sheila makes a top-notch breakfast.
I'm good with my smokes and coffee.
Why is she still here?
What came and picked her up, Frank?
She's in pain. Why don't you go upstairs? Get your rest. I'll sit with Mom.
Sure.
She's with Mom.
You're a good son. Make your peace with her. I don't think she has it.
Match found.
Where'd my looking buddy go? You're the one that reaches in all the gross places.
this yet? We can skip to the by the way. Me and the boys want to raise to work the Celtic dinner. Absolutely not. Lucky. $5 a man is just not enough for enduring that kind of humiliation. Answer the Jig and Leprechaun outfit. You call that humiliating? What do you call it? Show business. You don't mind being a target or anything. And the drunks are twice our size. They get real rough and I think it's funny. How much do you want? $10 a man. What's that, $3 a foot? I only look like a child. Suppose I figure out a way to give you an extra $12, and I get to save 12 myself. There are 8 leprechauns, right? 8 times 10 is 80. Tell you boys the best you can do is 7. Then it'll cost me 56. I give you an extra 12. That leaves me paying 68, which is 12 less than the 80 you originally wanted. I don't know, Nucky. Dinner starts at 7. Tell your men to be dressed and ready by 6:30. I have another meeting with you.
I walked into Collecticon, and this is literally the first thing I saw, this Pokemon card binder, where I noticed something
Another mission?
interesting. This
Good.
Ninetales card is
Anything to
actually
keep
an
me awake.
error card. This is called the Black Flame error. As you can see, there's a lot of black all over the background. That's how it's identified. They haven't marked that $12, but I'll try to get it for less. This rare variety is worth around $5 more than the price it's listed at.
I'm out of here.
Here's the thing, okay? If we were to just get a dolphin mad at us, I'm fairly certain it's not gonna work because
Dude, why the fuck are you looking like that?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet? Gotcha! Go, go, go!
here's the thing. If we were that's
No.
Running low.
Oh god.
I know what must be done.
Hold the phone. Did I just get 10 hardened? Here's the thing. Okay, it would.
So I heard you found some ecology might help crack the big case.
You heard right.
Ecology.
Diatoms.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
Okay, this is the first time I would go.
Gotta go!
Last player standing.
Stay alive. I want to
What do you call that? What is that song?
You said you died in a car accident.
Sage, help a man out. See.
Last player standing.
Mente. Oh, it is that! Dude, I looked for that song for so long and I couldn't find it. That's crazy, thank you. See. Planting. Planting on the sea.
Spike planted. Player standing.
Again. There is a crack and a crack.
God damn.
Attackers win.
Quick question for you, man. Is this your Ferrari?
Yeah, that's a nice
You've
car.
been out in Los Angeles to be able to afford a Ferrari.
Jesus. I own my own consulting firm.
So you're a business owner?
Yeah.
How long have you been an entrepreneur for?
6 years.
And over these 6 years,
It's a nice fucking
what's the amount
car.
of money that you've ever made in a single year?
Just over about 7.1 million last year.
7 million
That's a good year. Ooh man, that's a good year.
dollars.
Yeah.
You're sitting in a Ferrari right now. This is a lot of people's.
And you gotta think about this, right? How much is this car realistically? Probably, I would say $280,000 to $500,000, right? Like it's probably because he's probably got the good performance package, something like that. Like yeah, I would say probably 350, 300, something like that, right? So if you're making $7 million, how much really is like that's like basically people like you do the math. That's like buying a car for a lot of people for like $1,000.
Or tell me the story of how you bought this thing.
I'll be honest with you.
And I just want to say something. I think we're at a big moment here. We're debating trivia. Like, I think the two most existential issues are nuclear war or what's happening to our health. And whatever you think, and I used to be a never Trumper. Watching him care about this issue, watching what's happening with the RFK, watching what's happening of how that's resonating with voters, seeing Smalley, from my small vantage point inside, there is tremendous connection of these two men and moral clarity of seeing what's happening.
Let's have a look at this. The trivialization and the accusations of Nazism that have surrounded Trump since he came down the old golden escalator. Is it true? Is he a fascist? Is he a retro Hitler? Or is he really a bull in the china shop of globalism, preventing them from pursuing their agenda? I'm still trying to work it out myself in the midst of a hurricane.
Is that we have long known that Donald Trump has revered the Nazis. He has revered Hitler.
Revered them. I wonder what the claim is there. Like what the basis for that claim is. Like to revere the Nazis. There's no bosses. It was a dismal, murderous, and insane project.
We read his book. He used to say he had it on his nightstand. Donald Trump has had a very sinister philosophy, wanting to be a dictator, absolutely dividing people up based on who they are, based on factors about them that have to.
Oh god, it's Seaman Demon. Oh fuck.
With their race in there, gender, etc. And when
I can go either Omen or Sky, but there's no promises. Like I'm doing good.
the danger of a Donald Trump is that he would absolutely try to exterminate an entire group of people because he thinks that their genes are somehow different than his.
Play whoever you're more confident with, honestly.
This with all the sternness that you.
But like with this team, like there's three, about to be 3 duelists.
Has he actually said that? Well, it's so extraordinary. On one hand, there's the absolute trivialization of
Like-
this election campaign. Mad little anecdotes, stupid, dumb stories. And on the other hand, there's this kind of reprehensible escalation of the threat of ultimately an independent libertarian politician nominee. People were calling it the vibe election. Everybody, the vibes were all good. But elections, I think, are won on vibes because one of the old saws is they just want somebody they can have a beer with. So would you like to have a beer with me so I can tell people what that's like? Filthy propaganda! Okay. Don't do it! Don't do it! Think of your integrity. Think of the middle-class girl that you once were with aspirations and ideals. Think about God. Think about truth. Don't pretend to have a beer with Stephen Colbert. Don't pretend to participate in this giddy spectacle I've seen inside of it. I've seen inside that spectacle. I've been on those shows. Stephen Colbert is Catholic. He's a good man. I'm sure I'm convinced of it. But you know what it's like when you're in the insidious tendrils of that beast. That machine is giving you money. You have to believe what it believes. Otherwise, you'd have to break away, become independent, oppose the machine, believe in people, believe in the power of transcendence. Here's a tough view. This was. Now, we asked ahead of time because I can't just be giving a drink to the Vice President of the United States. But you asked for Miller High Life. You asked for High Life.
Oh, it's split. I hear ISO here.
Reyna's head tapped. ISO doesn't have shield anymore.
Why are you making noise here, bro? You know, you're so lucky I bought heal. I have no more heal now.
There's one to the left.
What if I flash him?
Can't use this yet.
Go for it.
Okay, I just flashed everyone here.
Enemy remaining.
Headshot.
Please, 2 shot. Y'all got this. Good work.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Reyna.
Nah, you're all good. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, sorry. I should have turned the flash a little bit more left.
There's a lot of examples of this. Warcraft 3, yeah.
I don't
Which
think the
is a good
flash.
thing.
I don't think the flash would have
I
saved
think
me
that
anyway.
the internet version.
Dude, you got both of us.
In a way that doesn't
She still
slow
shot me.
human evolution. Unlike your average political body, which might censor information that is inconvenient to their cause, the AI would simply present information in the most factual way possible so that political bias would not intervene.
We're forcing, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Just to let you know.
Of course,
Everyone.
if something like the AI censorship program came into place, ethical questions would arise regarding whether or not this compromises human freedom, specifically our quote-unquote free will. Ideally, human beings should have the autonomy
Yeah, he's
to make
empty.
their own decisions, no matter what mistakes may
I'm
follow.
assuming C.
In response, the AI argues
It's
why...
crazy, like, there's a bunch of 12-year-olds that played this game are probably like, yeah, okay, alright, what's the next
Stay
mission?
alive, I'm on my
Like,
way.
Okay, next, alright.
I don't know how long I can stay alive for.
I'm here. I'm blinded.
Like, yeah, people had no idea what any of this shit was.
He's main.
The problems that arise from that freedom supposedly necessitate censorship.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenience.
Thank you. I was so scared, Reyna.
Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the
No
privacy
problem.
of their victims.
Although there are people
I
suffering,
usually say no because long range, but then I'm like, you know what?
protect endangered species.
My raise is the best raise.
Told the same thing.
be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You gotta put the demon in semen demon.
They're coming A.
But it's
I'm
obvious
gonna
from the
set him back.
start that only a few can succeed.
Oh shit.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the
Sewer, sewer.
already to avoid conflict.
I'm blinded for you. Get out of there.
From hurt.
Here, the AI illustrates the various.
I wanted to kill him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 78 on him. Nice. Good trade. Good trade. Another one. Nice. Right up. Another one. Sewers. One sewers. One lobby. Lobby. Lobby.
Let's say a religious
Nice. Well played, guys.
Let's say the fundamentalist.
Yeah, if that happens.
I'm sorry, Rena. I know. I should have left that.
Again, like God.
No, it's all
Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Can someone buy me so I have enough for next? Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Even whenever there's dinosaur bones in the earth. Yep, Satan. Yeah, Satan put those dinosaurs in the earth to make us think that fucking like it was older than 6,000 years old. But you read the Bible, you know what it is.
Loses faith when confronted by those truths. What happens psychologically is that because the fundamentalist no longer has a belief system to make sense of the world, it turns into a mental pit of confusion and resentment. Uncertainty is so painful
They just ran up this.
that it seems it would be better to avoid hearing at all costs.
Careful, 'cause they are mid.
This instinct is endemic to almost all human beings. This is why we separate ourselves into political tribes and won't consider the ethical implications of our positions. For instance, is it right to be pro-choice or
Nice.
pro-life? Instead of considering the validity of either side's argument, the pro-life crowd will chastise the pro-choice crowd as being on par with murderers, and the pro-choice crowd will chastise the pro-life crowd as being misogynist, religious zealots that want to control women.
Hey,
These
check 'em by you.
resolution assumptions exacerbate tensions between political.
Well, here's the reason why all this stuff happens. It's because most of the people that are talking about it are fucking dumb. Like, that's the reason why it happens. This is not like a super hard to understand thing. Like, if you read what a lot of these people are talking about, they don't even know what they're talking about. Like, this happens all the time. Whenever there's a person that gets challenged on what they actually know, they're out there at some fucking convention and they're screaming.
I'm coming, Rena.
And you ask them,
I'm 14 on him, goddammit.
like, how do you feel about it? And the more you ask them questions, the
Sorry,
less they
sorry.
know.
There was 2 more there.
They're just dumb as fuck, man. It's people are stupid. The thing is, you gotta remember, it was not.
Oh, 80?
That all the boys were getting together. Like, you know what they used to do? My dad told me about this. It's apparently like it was a little bit before it. They would bring out.
I hit him
even
for
the
40.
Family. This would be a family affair. And you know what it would be for?
Watch your left race.
Lynching.
Omen's up the stairs.
That's right. Be a good old family affair. And then before that, yep, hanging somebody, absolutely. And then before that, throwing witches in the water. Before that, the church was executing people. They set Joan of Arc on fire. It's because people are fucking stupid. Like, that's the reason why all this stuff always happens. How is it that these things keep happening? It's because people are fucking stupid.
parties and can
Who's
potentially.
Jonah Arc? He's the guy, remember in fucking Wolf of Wall Street? Yeah, the fuck his cousin? Yeah.
To violent conflict. Most people will avoid these difficult conversations to preserve order, but if you ignore them long enough, political positions become cemented, and people will kill each other before they admit that they're wrong about something.
They have
The AI
operator.
then present a future where human bias corrupts the flow of information.
My opinion on all of this is that they're very...
I hear one mid.
The point is, I don't think that people care about being right or not. They just care about winning. So, like,
Nice.
being right is only like it's an afterthought that makes you feel better about winning, but it doesn't really matter. Like, people, like, at the end of the day,
Careful mid.
look at every animal. Why do animals kill each other?
Mid.
Because they want food. It was not the right thing to do for the lion to kill the gazelle. It's not the right thing to do for a lizard to eat a fly. It's just what they do.
Oh, the wall,
they
bro!
want the food, that person is food, that thing is food.
Oh my god. 97 on Omen.
Outside of that is all
Nice.
like a fucking
One shot on Omen, 2 shot actually, 2.
of that primal desire. That's what I think.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Top shower.
Continue to churn.
Careful, yeah, go around. Fuck.
Political correctness and values.
5 bullets. Nice. Good shit, Reina. I didn't know the wall was breaking. I shouldn't have jumped on top of that.
Damn, what the fuck? Kojima, what the fuck? God damn, this is 2001? Oh my god.
Hey, I can buy you.
They stay inside
No,
their
you're-
little ponds, leaking
want
whatever
this.
truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
Yup.
As we saw in the 20th century, whether it is with Hitler's fascism, Stalin and Mao's communism, the ideologically possessed would rather kill millions in the name of their ideology rather than consider the arguments of their political opponents. We see
I disagree on that. I think the reason why Stalin and Mao killed all those people, you kill those people because those people disagree with you, and they serve to put you at risk. Yeah, that's why they went to go kill them. They have nothing to do with an ideology. The ideology is the intellectualization of the power struggle.
this type of attitude in its nascent stages of digital age, whether it's calling everybody who disagrees with you
Planting.
racist, sexist,
Hold on, I'm going flank.
I'm gonna hit 120 heaven.
pervasive throughout social media, forums, and comment sections. This type
One
of
back. I can't see because of the smoke.
further polarized our political climate and has resulted in violent clashes. In the mind of the AI, this
Oh, by the way, it's easy. This video was 3 years ago it was made. It's gotten even worse now. I've read studies and statistics about this.
we just found that we insulate ourselves by staying inside our little ponds and casting all outsiders and dissidents as bad people. If this continues to happen, who knows what violent, oppressive future might manifest. Unlike the reality of MGS2, where a supposedly benevolent AI can make the hard decisions for us, our reality might become a sort of Orwellian nightmare, which
We've talked about this forever. I mean, the reason why 1984 and Animal Farm are so popular is because there is like an element of truth in what they do. There's a very big element of truth in the way that they're formed, everything like that. Yeah, it's already. And I will say that there are some people that are mad about this this video. I'll read some of these. People in the South equals racist, unpatriotic, and want to control women. It's really wrong or just boring. It's not boring for you. You're mad because you're disagreeing with them. You're not bored. You're mad. Lynching in the South, another fine surgeons waiting to nuke the whole
They're backing
South.
off.
We found the idiot.
I heard an Omen TP somewhere.
Accurate name, Dark Bull. There's no light on anywhere here.
Oh
Absolutely.
wow, she running gun me.
37 minutes ago. What an idiot. Okay, let's see here.
the AI wants to prevent.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
There it is.
That's what it means to
30 seconds
create
left.
context.
I want to remind you all that Metal Gear Solid 2 came out in 2001. This game was warning us about
One
the
enemy
advent of
remaining.
fake news, misinformation, and half-truths roughly 2 decades before the issue captured our collective attention.
Wow.
Worse yet,
There's
not
too
only
much
do
yellow.
the AIs describe a potentially dystopian
10
future for
seconds
both
left.
our reality
Last
and the
player
reality of the
standing.
game, but they also make us inadvertently realize that we currently have no constructive solution to the problem. The only tactic available at the moment is for individuals to strengthen their moral compass and call out misinformation where possible. However, given humanity's inherent imperfection, even the best of us
The
are
problem with misinformation is that misinformation is often referred to, if things are often referred to as misinformation whenever it is inconvenient. It's like, oh, well, this part is misinformation. Like, oh, this isn't really true, or oh, saying it this way or interpreting it this way is, oh, this is not really true. Yeah, I don't think so, guys. It's a buzzword. Yeah, it's 100%. It's a buzzword that makes people feel like they're justified to censor things.
Prone to mistakes. Worse yet, those doing the best among us, despite their mistakes, we will feverishly exacerbate the mistakes of our opponents for political gain. This is so vividly in what has been aptly termed this culture that there's no post for the Oscars this year. It is thanks to this culture that people fired
Bro, I whiffed. I'm sorry.
10 years ago. A person.
Yeah, well, the call-out culture and stuff like that, I think the real problem is not really call-out culture. The problem is doxing and people going after each other in real life. That's really what the issue is there. Because, like, calling out a tweet and saying that a tweet is bad is totally okay. It's the fact that people attack people in real life.
If you really think that would work?
So, like, in my opinion, I think anybody who promotes this kind of stuff or engages in this kind of stuff, this should just be like an auto ban. Like, there's no way. Like, anytime that you try to, like, attack somebody in real life because of something they did online, I think this is a very bad thing.
Might even be fired for a tweet that was taken out of context.
By attack in real life, you mean physical or getting them fired? I think both. Yeah, I think that both. Like, it's better for social media and it's better for everybody if people can't do that.
Text when said person did nothing wrong
Nice.
whatsoever.
Yeah.
Worst of all, it is thanks to this culture that we will elect politicians not based on their ethics or policies, but on how effectively they can punch the other side. And let me read.
Wait, so why are you guys up this early?
I think people usually vote for politicians based off of how much they.
Oh, you have work soon?
That's
No,
it.
my
Yo,
night shift
Restaurant,
already
thanks for
got
the
done.
10,000 bits. I know you don't.
Oh, okay, okay.
Small streamers like me.
I'm going to work night shift in 2 years, guys.
I'm glad to help. Thank you very much.
Timeline
And
right there.
I try
Not
to
2 years.
I try to be. I don't know about
Because
inspiring.
I'm
It's
gonna,
hard for me to hear
like, I'm studying to fix planes, and it's only a 2-year program, so I hope to work at an airline, and that you work at night
If it's a game
for
could you make it
airlines.
a scam just because you thought it was something you thought of? Yeah, I mean, I'm so glad you watched this. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a big issue. I think the reason why people vote
Oh,
for
there's
people
one
is they
here
like
still,
them,
just
or
camping.
There's 3 of them there still.
their ideas is very, very easy to understand. That's why somebody like, I think
Blind
that
for
the
you.
problem, a lot of people were mad at Donald Trump, not because he called
Once to your
them
left, Sage.
Lion Ted,
Oh.
Crooked Hillary, and fucking Sloppy Steve. They didn't get mad at
I only
Donald
hit deadlock
Trump
for
because
40.
he
She had
did
an Odin.
that. I think the real reason why they were mad is because it worked.
One enemy remaining.
It fucking worked. He went there and he used these 3rd grade insults,
B.
and he was
I think B.
calling people stupid, talking about how big his dick was on a national debate stage, and it worked. And that is a fucking reality check for a lot of people
Good kill.
who don't think that that's what it really is. Because, yeah, it was entertaining. It was the truest crew out there. That's why it worked. How? Worked by making him the president.
There's a whole
He
ass
won
jump
the
scare.
election. He did not win the
Wait, so what do you do for night shift?
He did
Like,
win the election.
I used to be an
Yeah, so I
unloader,
think
but I
that's
just got
what it
promoted
is.
last week to supervisor.
Emphasize. We
Oh,
have
shit.
a solution to this
But on the
problem.
weekends,
so, like, what do you do, though?
However, a
Like, what does an unloader do? Just unload trucks?
abuse the responsibility
Oh,
that
okay.
comes along with freedom of speech and expression.
Oh, shit.
Rather attack people than their ideas. A system that controls information must be
On the
set
weekends,
up,
I do
supposedly for
2 days
our own
of
good. The AI go into more
security
detail regarding this
professional, basically
solution
just
as the
drive around a
conversation goes on.
Well, we do have a
Ford
system
Ranger,
for that. It's called
like,
the law.
secure
The problem is whenever people think that they are beyond the
That's
law,
nice.
they can enforce their own justice that
I'm just gonna flank.
However, that analysis will
that's what happens whenever somebody goes out of their way to get fired. And I know that some people might think, oh, well, it's good that people that do this are getting fired. It's like, yeah, I can see why you say that. You have to keep in mind that, like, the only thing you have to do whenever you create a system to oppress people and fucking shit on them and hurt them, the only thing you have to do for that system to be used on you is wait. Things are always worse than they were before. And the people
They're getting
that were
fucking
in power
desperate.
will not be in power, and the people that are in power will not be in power in the future. That's what always happens. Don't open that door.
have to be saved for the second part of this video. Thank you so
What did
much
they
for watching,
plant?
ladies and gentlemen. If you like
They haven't
this
planted
video
yet.
and understand the importance of the message I'm trying to
Why
convey,
take the
please share
spike,
it
bro?
around. Also, I implore you to
planting
check
me.
out
Oh,
Logo
this is so
Steve's
good.
original video, The Most Profound Moment in Gaming. 9 years later, it is still my favorite YouTube
What do you think he
video of all
TP'd?
time, and I think you will get a lot of value out of it. If you want to see my other Metal Gear related content, please click on one of the videos you'll see on
This
screen.
is
Okay.
so good.
And hey, if you
I
like that,
love it.
maybe consider subscribing.
I'm 82.
It is lit.
Last round in the half.
Damn, you're old.
You keep it up on that wall on the backside.
Wait, I'm old?
Two? Is
Yeah,
there
you're
a part
82.
two?
That's old as fuck.
Okay, all right, we can. Watch
Oh, no,
this
no, no, no.
part.
I hit him
Please
80
give this
as
a
well.
thumbs up, give him a like.
Like the Omen.
This is such a well-designed video. I
Yeah,
think
I like
that
my
again,
joke.
it's so incredible. It is incredible, and at the same time, it is not quite as insane as you might imagine.
Guys,
because back in,
wish
like,
me
the
luck on
early
my exam
2000s,
today.
Again, there was so much popular
Got it in
media
the
and
bag.
social media. Not social
Thank
media
you.
as
Oh my
but-
God.
But social media discussing.
It's okay, this one's easy. I got the hard one out the way.
I don't like her rules.
Where people can just like, go on the internet and say
I don't
whatever
like
they
her
want.
rules.
Like, it's very popular.
Her reels?
Her rules.
The rules. Oh,
Yeah, she says my territory, my rules. I don't like her rules.
That explore that idea. And then also you had things like, you know, like Logan's Run, things like Clockwork Orange that had happened before then, Blade Runner, let's see, Soylent Green, a lot of
he's in the corner. Nice. Good trade.
explore different shades of this.
Oh, he's unknown. You guys have spikes, so just be aware.
He's down there.
Bruce Willis going back in time. Kind of, yeah. I think Minority Report, yeah. But that was
no,
like
I did
way
not
later.
know
I'm
you could
talking
go through
about
that
things that happened in the
barrier.
2000s. Ghost in the Shell, yeah. That's why I said Ghost in the Shell is probably my favorite anime. I used to watch that.
I'm pretty sure you can go through it with your ult
every
too.
day it came out.
So stay alive.
Let's see back over
Oh,
here,
you mean,
Dystopian
okay,
Society
so you're
movies.
saying.
Yeah,
I didn't
there you
think
go.
of that either. The fuck?
And there's a great
Yeah, because it's
adaptation
technically
of,
it's similar to Midas
Truman
Smith.
Show?
I
No,
would assume you can go
different.
through it
Alright,
with your
we'll
ult.
watch the second part of it. This is really good. I like
Before
this.
we continue, allow me to summarize the main arguments from part 1.
Gecko's ult can go through
Patriot
it too.
AI argues that in the internet age, the flow of information has become far too complex and grandiose. The natural outcome of this
Nah,
overabundance
Gecko's ult
of
is actually
information
wild,
is that
though.
human beings, on
They
account
have a
of their
gecko?
fallibility, are unable
Nah.
to separate factual
Wait, I was
from
like so
Gecko's ult can go through the deadlock wall.
incomplete and
Oh,
at worst,
shit.
filled with outright lies. On account of our
Yeah,
Shut
it's
up,
fucking
Sage.
This literally fucking happened. Yeah, this just actually happened on Twitter.
Drop in a smoke.
tribal instincts, our political biases, our
They
emotional
won't beat you like that,
fragility,
Brickett.
and flawed intellect. We will eventually embrace information that conforms to our
Yeah, they will. I'm
best
sorry, I lied to
rather
you.
than information that is true. In the era of fake news, this has undoubtedly been demonstrated as fact, as we build up echo chambers that confirm
I have
our
you.
political leanings and demonize those who express dissent. In response to the inherent truth
Careful
of this
flank.
argument, the AI
I'm watching it.
propose a frightening
Alright.
solution. Create a system that
Nice, well
controls
played.
human
Nice,
will and conscience.
nice 4K
A
Sage.
system that compromises a human being's quote-unquote
How do you like have the like
conclusions. Though such a
fingers to
system is
like just
repulsive
say
to
hello
myself,
every time? I don't even know how to do that command.
AIs will demonstrate how human beings might abuse their freedoms.
No, like I don't know how do you do
The
that.
system might be inevitable. Worse yet,
It's so exciting. I love this stuff because I feel like we're gonna have
There's no way you do all of that for that in game.
Probably a keyboard.
than ever before.
Probably, yeah,
It
for
will be
sure.
The most ridiculous shit that's gonna happen.
yeah, they demonstrate how easily a system
It's
can
gonna be so
implemented
fun.
without protest, as the main character Raiden so clearly proves.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
Never in my life have I heard an insult as cutting and condescending. Put aside just for a second whether or not quote-unquote free will
Unless
is a
they're
valid
Ivan or watching
concept.
swings at
Say
Okay,
that
okay, chill, 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 chill. I'm gonna flash and then we're gonna leave, okay?
Free will suggests that their personality is entirely constructed by outside.
No way, bro.
If you believe that abortion is an unethical practice or an ethical practice,
I'm like 1
you come to
HP.
that conclusion yourself. Did you put together a bunch
Sage
of
used her
arguments
ult on
from opposing
Raze.
sides and decide for
Oh,
yourself
it's
whether
okay,
or
it's
not
okay, no worries.
The headline where it says
Because Raze was
bad,
lower than
you
me.
know, it was written by your favorite multi-billion-dollar corporation, so I mean, they'd never do you wrong. I mean, shit. I mean, of course they're right. How do you think they made all that money? I mean, I mean, it's just that simple, guys.
How many more seconds? Can someone say it?
Best answer was, did you hear one person's argument?
Okay, I'm just gonna stay alive for 13 seconds.
Much like an ideologue tends to do. In regards to
Oh.
Biden, the AI goes on to demonstrate that he, like billions of people on the planet,
See, like-
to embrace ideas and actions not necessarily based on their appearance, but rather based on how effectively they promote a specific being. This goes back to
Nice Siege! What the fuck, bro?
It is just reinforcing their life.
Why did they all buy Odin's or whatever, Ares?
Think that they are rich because they deserve it.
Probably 'cause
a
he's
lot
an
of
op.
people that are poor who think that they're
Wait, that's kind of insane. Like, I didn't even do anything.
Why? Because it makes them feel better about where they're at. It's just that simple.
criticism of philosophers in Beyond Good and Evil. While philosophers might proclaim a desire for objective truth, they are more than likely trying to justify their worldview and way of life. This is why fake news exists. This is why echo chambers crop up all over the internet.
I don't like, I usually am not a big fan of that type of argumentation because I feel like this is like onion argumentation where like you can always pull, like you can always find more layers to it. And it can also be applied to even the person who is applying the logic themselves. So it's like you're going into these like meta levels of
One's coming back,
without actually engaging in the ideas.
Despite the wealth of information available to us that should allow us to live
Wait, let him leave, let him leave.
It is because living in accordance with truth and developing a sense of free will can be
Come here.
So people choose to embrace freedom in order to protect their sanity.
Another one on site. Somewhere.
They're not a product of the mindless masses.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truth,
GG.
is just something you
Good work, team.
Nice playing with you guys. Have a good day, and I hope you're in the next games. Goodbye, GG.
Another possibility
You too, thank you.
that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then, explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Yep, there you go.
Up until this point in the game, Raiden and the player believed that their successes were achieved entirely by their own merit. However, the AI revealed that the entire mission was structured in a way so that Raiden would succeed as long as he obeyed orders. For Raiden to find out that he was not in fact a legendary mercenary but rather a clueless puppet that helped enslave the world is bad enough. However, it is when the AI offers the more ideal fiction to Raiden that he is simply the best that the insult has its greatest effect. Raiden cringes and holds back a scream because he sees the truth inherent in the AI's argument. That argument being that Raiden is not his own person. His actions and emotions are all controlled by a higher power. He's not Raiden. He's not even Jack. He's something else's creation. The AI then go on to show how Raiden's lack of self is endemic to billions of people.
Oh, what
I think this is something that's generally true with a lot of things. Like for example, again, you have a lot of people that are rich who think that it's because
God
they work really
damn.
hard. People that are poor think it's because they're lucky. Like that's just what happens. And this is like the eternal struggle of people trying to justify what they have. And I think this is a huge problem that people have. This is, I think, a big issue that like people have to find a way to justify why they are in a place they are. Elon was not lucky. What I think people don't understand with the word lucky is that lucky is not something that just refers to somebody's, the consequences that they have at birth, things that are obvious. I think there's a lot of other things that like you never really think about. Like you have Spawn RNG. If you're born in Nigeria, you've got a worse chance at things than if you're born in like, let's say Switzerland. Okay, like that's just the way things go. If you're born in China, you're probably gonna have a much harder time at being able to express yourself and be a political activist than if you're born in Portland, Oregon. That's the way things go. Also, like there are people, like I think that in general, there are different dispositions that people have. Some people are better at reading than others. Some people are better at math than others. Their just brain thinks and works a different way. So whenever you narrow down somebody's advantages to like,
Choose
oh,
your
their
agent.
parents or something like that, I think this is a very narrow way of looking at it. Because like, for example, I got very lucky with a lot of things. Like, for example, you know, I'm not massively overweight. I'm not sick. My parents were both you know, college educated. I'm relatively decent at talking. All of these things are not things that every single other person has access to. They're things that I have access to because I seem to get lucky. Also, I got the internet very early on. I was on the internet very, very early on. These are all things that made me lucky. There's a billion people in the world right now that don't have the internet. Every single one of you guys is luckier than they are. But there's always a conversation of like how much of somebody's success or how much of who they are is actually them and how much of who they are is actually the reflection of something else. You see what I'm saying?
Do you feel
Does anybody else just drink milk every now and then to feel
Don't
something?
think you'll find anything though.
What the fuck?
Milk is good for you.
Milk is good. Yeah, it gets your bones going, dude. Something with the
fucking
bones.
agree with Mr. Chunk.
I love milk.
love
Look,
milk too.
I love milk, but I'm native.
Like 2% whole milk.
2% is the only way to go. I mean, well, whole milk is alright too,
Yeah,
but
that's what I thought. Like, this is what I thought with the fucking all that Kanye West shit. Like, oh, it's the Jews. Oh, it's the Jews. The Jews are doing this because it's very easy to go and blame another group of people because you know your life isn't in a good position. It's so dumb.
Nice try.
Once again, the AI demonstrate how people will gravitate to quote-unquote truths, not because they are based
when I
entirely
drink
on
milk, my
empirical fact, but
insides
because they satisfy the instinctual
they
need
escape
for
me.
structure and stability. For argument's sake, let's imagine somebody who has spent half their life advocating a belief that the Earth was flat, that the government wants people to believe it is round for territorial reasons.
Yes.
Let's say the flat earther has presented conclusive information that proves the Earth is round. If they accept that they were wrong, that would mean they spent over half their life
So I
adding
drank some milk
falsehoods
this morning.
and manipulating impressionable minds.
That's right.
What toll would that realization take upon their soul? If they don't accept that they were wrong, they will accept a more convenient truth to protect their emotional persona. But the truth might be that the evidence presented to them was doctored, and that the person presenting the information is the government's shill.
I'm going in, boys. Wish me luck. Oh, bad. Not a good idea.
Because they actually have space base on the moon that controls your brain, but they want you to think it's flat.
One side. Someone mark it. Another one outside.
Oh, I suck.
People continue to advocate for a proven track record of killing millions of people. This is why people still uphold certain.
I would argue that every political system kills millions of people. The political system doesn't kill millions of people. For all of history, people have killed millions of people.
Oh!
Despite their scientific invalidity, this behavior is not relegated to a few irrational individuals. It's something that everybody does, regardless of their political position. I do it, and you do it. And worst of all, in a democracy, the emotionally fragile have a say in what is truth, which the AI shall now criticize.
Oh, this is absolutely true. Yeah, people that get upset about something or offended over something, and now everybody has to walk around with fucking padded rooms or padded suits around them because we don't want to accidentally offend them. No, I think that the problem really is that too many people in the world live their life at like the biggest fear that they have is shame or guilt. Like that's what they're really afraid of, is getting embarrassed or being shamed or feeling guilt for doing something bad. And I think that's why people hold on to stupid ideas, is that it makes them feel guilty or shame or something like that. I think that's how people control themselves. It's not because they have they don't feel shame or guilt. Because if you don't feel those things, it doesn't matter to you. It's fine.
Raise hit 120.
Someone like you even have the right to decide.
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
Once the AIs grew out of the White House's quote-unquote primordial soup, they recognized the inherent value of freedom and the responsibility that comes along with it. In their mind, Raiden and billions like him take all of this freedom without accepting anything that comes along with it. Instead of using their freedom to seek out
When you can't hit him. Hit him with the cyclone.
Yep. You can do that.
Hit him with the suck.
Wouldn't recommend it, but you could do that. Yeah, I mean, no, there's plenty of people that do that. It's the same with people that do drugs and shit like that. They get really into, like, they drink alcohol, they become alcoholics, shit like this. It's the way it goes. Absolutely, people don't know what to do whenever they have decisions. Whenever they can choose to do something good or bad, they'll just do something bad.
That fostered the human race, they resort to partisanship and ideology to make sense of the world. Instead of being introspective and considering the potential faults in one's position, they will cast the blame elsewhere. The result of this is stagnation, and soon afterwards, violence. This extends not just to our leaders, but to ourselves.
The individual is supposed to be, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to rule the world.
In the age of digitized communication, has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal.
Nice.
All this you used to struggle with. Now we think forward.
That's
we
nice.
are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought, human behavior?
Oh, she fucked up the wall.
Anything can be quantified nowadays.
At this juncture, I feel the need to repeat something I said in the first video.
That's
I am
so
not
good.
for censorship or controlling information whatsoever. I think the ultimate conclusion that the AIs come to is wrong. Even if they were right, I am certainly not giving up the ability to control my own life and make
Hey!
Good job, team. Good job, team.
consider whether or not their arguments are wrong. Do human beings consume fake news and accept it as truth? Do billions of people hold beliefs that are objectively wrong? Can ideologues and fundamentalists negatively influence our societies? If the 20th century...
I love how, like, you know what a really great example of this is astrology. There are so many people who unironically believe in astrology. I can't even I can't even believe that they believe in it. But they're out there, like, oh my god. And it's, in my opinion, if you believe something that has no evidence, and there's no like, fucking evidence, it's not, you know, quantifiable through the scientific method, nobody should be under any obligation to respect it at all. Absolutely not. It's fucking stupid.
Is any indication, it only takes one bad idea, and maybe even one bad life to ruin the world. In the social media age, this ruination becomes all the more likely, as almost anybody can build up a large enough following to influence
Say
millions
just
of
so,
minds.
Jenny.
They don't even need a large following. They could
Good
just
luck.
overtly
Talk.
produce a system like the
So
one
we'll
that
talk.
AIs are proposing. And when AI inevitably comes to be, maybe our reality could see its reflection in the reality of Metal Gear Solid 2. For the sake of time and brevity, I will skip over the next few minutes of this conversation. They are basically a retread of what has already been discussed. Before I play the final clip, I wish to summarize what the AI accomplished. They created a scenario where Raiden, and by extension the player, had to obey several different orders from their commanding officer. It did not matter if many of those orders seemed unjustifiable. What mattered to Raiden and the gamer was being able to live out a fantasy as a legendary mercenary. That emotional desire was so strong that it prevented any form of rationality. This emotional desire overcoming rationality is reflective of many different situations in our everyday lives. We see it in our newsfeed.
I actually think this is something that's true with video games in themselves. I think that this is like a meta level, because the individual player, like, there's a lot of people that get satisfaction out of beating video games. I used to get a lot of satisfaction out of beating video games. Now I don't anymore. It's good that I did it. Like, yeah, it's good. But every video game is programmed to lose. The game is programmed for you to beat it. And whenever you beat somebody in a game, or you beat the game, you were programmed to win. Like, that's it.
Mark it.
Feeling goes sad because what it means is that there's a like, let me think of a way to put it. Like, you don't have your identity built up based off of your success and things that were programmed for you to succeed in.
You will not
I think this is a very weak identity.
On our social media, and even in our own actions. Unlike human beings, AI are not prone to emotion. For this reason, the AIs feel they are the saviors of humankind. They will control thought so human beings may live in blissful ignorance, and the AIs no longer tolerate stupidity. In their victory, the AI mocks Raiden for his various faults.
So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot.
Again, you can apply this exact same language to the video game itself. I think that's what's really cool about this.
Thank you.
Time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results.
Yeah, think about that.
Is this our
Very meta.
future? If we have no systemic solution to the problem of fake news, and we continue to drown in overflowing information, what will our society become? This video game, not a book, not a movie, a video game, so eloquently explained the impossibility of this problem 2 decades before it reached public consciousness. The fact that it was all done in this 15-minute conversation makes it truly the most profound moment in gaming history. It is a moment that has haunted me for decades, specifically because of how it makes a pessimistic future seem so certain. I figured that any solution, no matter how ineffective it may seem, would be better than to let Kojima's nightmare pass. As I briefly referenced in the first video, there is one thing that can be done. We must rediscover the power that the individual holds. If a single person has the potential to ruin the world, a single person has the potential to save it. I hold no delusions of grandeur for myself, but I know that there is strength in numbers. If enough people wake up to the complex problem of misinformation, half-truths, and fake news, and do everything in their power to live in accordance with fact rather than tribalistic instinct, we will
Never gonna happen.
most certainly survive. But even better than that, we will be able to preserve our freedom for the coming generations. The power is in your hands.
Yep, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not a chance. Ooh, not a chance. I gotta go ahead and link you guys this video. This is such a good video. I love it, man. It is so well done. It's so well together. And I think it's like, I love watching videos like this because I think that they are genuinely interesting. Yeah, these are so good. We're fucked. No, people have lost their fucking minds, man. With like the internet, COVID, like now everybody's at home. They're constantly like getting bombarded with news.
71
They're
raised.
angry. They're getting mad at everybody. The planet's becoming more uninhabitable. Yeah, you're right. You know, corporations are just making more money. The wealth inequality is growing. And the only thing that they can think about
71
is
raised.
like football or like this like wedge social issue that's being you know, like pushed at them to keep them focused on it so they're misdirected from actual problems. This is what happens. And it will never change because people are animals and animals are fucking stupid. Like, that's just the truth. Like, that's just happening. It's always going to be like this. And whenever the people get up and there's a big problem and all the people are mad, what do the rich people do? Well, they pay half of the stupid people to kill the other half of the stupid people, and then the problem's solved. Yeah, it's
Former President Trump is speaking now at the Economic Club of Chicago. He's done quite a few of these. Let's listen in.
But that's not going to do the trick. And we're going to bring the companies back. We're going to lower taxes still further for companies that are going to make their product in the USA. We're going to protect those companies with strong tariffs.
Stairs.
I'm a believer tariffs. I'm not sure that you are. I don't think you are, but I congratulate you if you are. But to me, the most beautiful word in the dictionary is tariff. And it's my favorite word. It needs a public relations firm to help it, but to me it's the most beautiful word in the dictionary.
Tariffs, do you think that will bring in the revenues? To use another bipartisan group,
Yeah.
Pearson Institute, they say that only $2 billion. That is that's barely the cost of 2 of your promises.
Yeah, but that's like for what company we're talking about, okay? Look, I brought in with tariffs, and I was just getting started. We had because I tell you what, I did a very good job in COVID. Nobody knew what the hell it was. I call it the China virus because I like being a little more accurate. But when that came, we got hundreds of billions of dollars just from China alone, and I hadn't even started yet. But tariffs are two things. If you
It's
look
okay,
at it. Number
Mr.
one is
Chong.
the protection of the companies that we have here and the new companies that will move in, because we're going to have thousands of companies coming into this country. We're going to grow it like it's never grown before, and we're going to protect them when they come in, because we're not going to have somebody undercut them. And I could give you an example of this if you want. Would you like to? Just
a quick example, and I will come back.
I just found out about it. So I've been talking about for the last year about Detroit and how horrible it is. It's just horrible, because we've been talking about Detroit for years, and it's never come back. And it's very dependent on the car industry. Now, they've lost 60% of business over a long period of time. And what happened is I found out a friend of mine builds auto plants. That's all he does. He builds auto plants. That's what he's good at. He doesn't want to build an apartment. All he wants to build is a plant. He builds the biggest in the world. And for the last year and a half, if anybody's heard me speak, I was talking about Mexico. Tremendous challenge for us right now. Tremendous. China is building massive auto plants in Mexico. And they're going to build them, and they're going to take those cars and sell them into the United States. They're very near the border. And they're going to have all the advantages and none of the disadvantages. And that's going to be the end of Michigan. It's going to be the end of, frankly, South Carolina. Going to be the end of everything. So I've been talking about this, and I said to him about 9 months ago, I said, you know what? I want you to do me a favor, John. His name is John. I don't want to give his last name because he might not like it. But I said, I want to see an auto plant. I want to go and see one of these. You know, you press a button and everything works, right? I want to see one of the big ones. He said, all right, good. I said, where do we go? I'd like to go to Michigan. I'd like to go to someplace in the United States. He said, no, we can't do that. Why? We're not building anything big in the United States. That's not where we don't build the big ones here. I said, where are you building the biggest ones? He said, in Mexico. We're building giant plants, the biggest plants anywhere in the world. In Mexico, I said, so you mean they're going to make cars cheaply? They have advantages over labor and other things, and they're going to sell them into the United States, and they're going to put Michigan out of business. Is that what? I don't know anything about that. All I do is build the plants. If you want to see a plant, we'll go to Mexico. I'll show you the biggest plant in the world. That was 9 months ago. I saw him, and I talked about it all the time, because I think it's a serious threat to our country, because not only autos, but other things. So then I see him 2 days ago. I was talking at another club, very nice club, and like this, except, I don't know, I think you people are probably even wealthier, okay? This was in Detroit, okay, which was appropriate. And I was showing them all sorts of charts about how their car, it's just gone down, it's like terrible. And I saw him, and I said, oh, how are you doing? How have you been? I said, could I ask you, how are those plants that you mentioned, those giant plants that you're building in Mexico, how is that coming along? Have you finished them? No, sir. They abandoned the project when they heard you were running. They abandoned the project when they saw that you were winning and doing well.
No, one bullet, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80.
There's...
They're not going to sell one car into the United States. I said, if I run this country, if I'm going to be president of this country, I'm going to put a 2,000% tariff. They're not going to sell one car into the United States because we're not going to destroy our country. Because I know you're an anti-tariff guy, but I'm the exact opposite. If I had, there was no other way I could have stopped them other than, what am I going to do, negotiate with Mexico or China? You're not going to get anything from that. I said I'm going to put a 100, 200, or 300. I'm going to put the highest tariff in history, meaning I'm going to stop them from ever selling a car into the United States. So I just see the guy by accident. I see him. He says, sir, they've abandoned it. And by the way, they built foundations. They were really rocking. They were going to do it. They thought that I was going to win, or maybe they're just holding off. I tell you this, if I don't win, those factories are going to wipe out this country. They're the biggest factories ever built for cars. They're going to wipe out our country. If she wins, and she doesn't know what the hell she's doing. If she wins, she's not going to be thinking about, I couldn't, every speech I made having to do with cars, but every speech I made having to do with tariffs, I'd mentioned that our country is being threatened by Mexico. Now, all of those things, beyond even the car companies, all of those things are now dead. They're dead. I asked him, will they start? Probably not. They're dead as a doornail. If she gets in, it'll start up again.
President Trump, I let you give your example.
No,
you talked a lot about tariffs. You look at the American economy, 40 million jobs rely on trade. 27% of GDP.
Okay.
If you cut that off, that's also going to have an effect on many, many business people here. Yeah. Tariffs also have another side. Isn't that something that you have to acknowledge? You could be plunging America into the biggest trade war since Smoot Hall.
But there are no tariffs.
You're going to stop. There are tariffs already.
No, there are no tariffs. All you have to do is build your plant in the United States, and you don't have any tariffs.
People, a lot of places like this, there are a lot of jobs that rely on foreigners coming here. You're going to basically stop trade with China. You're talking about 60% tariffs on that. You're talking, as you said, 100, 200% on things you don't really like. You're also talking about 10, 20% tariffs on the rest of the world. That is going to have a serious effect on the overall economy. And yes, you're going to find some people who will gain from individual tariffs. The overall effect could be massive.
I agree it's going to have a massive effect, positive effect. It's going to be a positive, not a negative. Let me just tell you, I know how committed you are to this, and it must be hard for you to, spend 25 years talking about tariffs as being negative and then have somebody explain to you that you're totally wrong. It'll have a negative, it will have, I'm going to say, if you don't, this country has,
40 million jobs, there's a lot of jobs to rely on.
They're all coming back.
There's 40 million jobs in America that rely on trade.
John Deere, great company, they announced about a year ago they're going to build big plants outside of the United States, right? They're going to build them in Mexico.
And you threatened them with tariffs and they stopped.
That's right. I said, if John Deere builds those plants, they're not selling anything into the United States. They just announced yesterday they're probably not going to build the plants, okay? I kept the jobs here, and I'll keep them. John Deere will stay here. And I'll tell John Deere, if you do build outside of the United States, you can if you want. For instance, India is a very tough country. It's not only China. China is the, I would say, probably the toughest. But there are a lot of tough. You know what's very tough? European Union. Our beautiful European countries, wonderful, wonderful. If you add them up, they're almost the size of us. They treat us so badly. We have a deficit. I said to Angela Merkel when she was there, not there anymore, I wonder why, but when she was there, I said, Angela, how many Chevrolets do we have to go around? Well, how many Fords do we have in Frankfurt? I don't know. How many cars we have? Mercedes-Benz, BMW, all of the different Volkswagen, millions and millions of cars. And then I said farm products. They don't want our farm. They don't want anything from us. We have deficits that are crazy. We're not going to have them anymore. We're going to put tariffs on them, and they're going to do. And you know what they can do? The Mercedes-Benz will start building in the United States, and they have a little bit. But you know what they really are? Assembly, like in South Carolina. But they build everything in Germany, and then they assemble it here. They get away with murder because they say, oh, yes, we're building cars. They don't build cars. They take them out of a box, and they assemble them. We could have our child do it.
Can we come back? Let's come back to the Europeans in a second. What about consumers? People out there.
They're going to be the biggest beneficiaries.
Yeah, critics say your tariffs will end up being like a national sales tax.
Nope.
If you have, America at the moment has $3 trillion worth of imports. You're going to add tariffs to every single one of them. That is going to push up the cost for all those people who want to buy foreign goods.
what's going
That
to
is just
happen?
simple mathematics, President Trump.
It's not. That's not the way you figured it out. We're very good at mathematics.
Yes.
Let me tell you, you're saying $3 trillion.
Let's go.
Those
$3
companies,
trillion worth of
and they don't
imports.
have to pay. And if, by the higher the tariff, the
Free.
more likely
Free.
to have them come in.
The higher the tariff, the more you're going to put on the value of those goods, the higher you're going to pay in shops.
There's an op down. Can somebody grab it?
The higher the tariff, the more likely it is that the company will come into the United States and build a factory in the United States so it doesn't have to pay the tariff.
That will take many,
No,
as you know, that will
it'll
take
go
many
quickly.
years.
In fact, I'll tell you, there's another theory is that the tariff, you make it so high, so horrible, so obnoxious that they'll come right away. When I do the 10%, 10% is really, first of all, 10% when you collect it is hundreds of billions of dollars. The numbers that you're talking, all reducing our deficit. But really, you can do it as a money-making instrument, or you can do it as something to get the companies. Now, if you want the companies to come in,
One enemy remaining.
because 10% is not enough. They're not going to do it for 10. You make a 50% tariff, they're going to come in. Let me tell you the other thing about tariffs that's great. Our steel companies, as you know, 3-4 years ago, they were all when I was in office, I saw a man from a big steel company, and he was devastated. I knew him for a long time. And it's been a tough business. It was a great business many years ago, and I would not let U.S. steel be sold to Japanese, by the way. Psychologically, I think it would be
That's the
terrible
Nippon
thing.
Steel, as you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't let it be sold. But I would stop it if it hasn't been completed by the time I'm president, because I think it sets a horrible tone. We're going to lose all our steel companies because China, as you remember, dumping steel at levels.
Grabbing Orb A.
And I put a 50% tax on that. And
Up cat, so cat.
all dumped steel. And it was also bad steel. It was what they call dirty steel. It wasn't good steel, which is a bad thing for structural components of buildings and planes and things like that. They were dumping crap into our country. And I put a 50% tariff. I started at 25, I raised it to 50 because the 25 didn't quite do it. I raised it to 50 and that did it. They stopped dumping steel. And I saved our steel mills by having that. We saved it. We saved our steel. Now, what was left, because we've lost so much, but there are certain companies you have to have. There are certain things you have to have. Steel, you have to have. If you go to war,
You're
there's
on
a
B.
possibility you go to war. I kept us out of war. I was the only president in 82 years
Spike
that kept me out of war, except I defeated ISIS, but I inherited that war. And there were no wars. And by the way, and I think it's very important to know you have to weave as long as you end up in the right location. While we're talking about we have never been so close to World War III as we have right now. With what's going on in Ukraine.
Go on side at least.
Well, I have no wars.
Should I just go house?
Think of it. And I talked them out of wars. I talked plenty of countries out of wars. I had the whole world, other than ISIS, which I inherited. I knocked out ISIS in a matter of 4 to 5 years. I did it in a matter of weeks. We actually have a great military. We don't know how to use it. You don't have a technical French.
I was asking about tariffs. Seeing you brought up tariffs in foreign policy, many people would say the biggest problem
Yeah, I hit the
with your
sofa through the
tariffs
wall.
is actually geopolitics. You, in your first term, you got some credit for effectively saying that there was a Cold War against China. That's what America was in. If you look at the last Cold War against the Soviet Union, America won it in part because it rallied allies to it. You're talking about slamming allies with 30%, 20% tariffs. Isn't this time you're going to end up trying to rally the West and you're dividing it instead? Isn't that the real problem with tariffs? The economy, where you keep on bringing up these individual examples, the overall effect is going to be dramatic. Answer first about foreign policy. How does it help you take all your allies?
Pushing out, Sage.
They can't believe that somebody finally got wise to them. Bush, Obama, Barack Hussein Obama, have you heard? They said, oh, we're a third world nation.
Last one, mid-site, default.
Take a look at our cities. We're a developing nation. We have to develop more than they do. So what I'm saying is
my
this.
question was about your allies, not about China. You are going to annoy
Our allies,
rally behind you.
but our allies have taken advantage of us more so than our enemies. Our allies are the European Union. We have a trade deficit of $300 billion with the European Union. Our allies are Japan. You know, Abe was a very good friend of mine. He was a great guy, great. And they said to him in Japan, he was assassinated. And he was a great man. He really was. I didn't see too many like him. And he got very sick and he had to take off. And then he was actually making a comeback. He was going to make a comeback and he would have won easily. But he was a great gentleman, handsome, wonderful man, respected by everybody. And I went to him and I said, Shinzo, we have to talk. What? Trade. And he goes, I'll never forget it. I know. So what do you do? I'm leaving from you. Why do you say that? Because I can't believe, I wouldn't tell the story if it was alive, actually. So, how many years it's been that nobody even negotiated with us. Your cars, they're sending millions of cars. You don't accept the car from us. You don't have one. We're selling 3 million, 4 million of your cars. I said, Shinzo, on agriculture, you won't even accept our agriculture. And I renegotiated the whole trade deal from a little disadvantage because I was stuck with a bad deal. I mean, we have trade deals that were so bad that I said, who are the people that are doing it? They're either very stupid or they're getting paid off, okay? It's one or the other. It's very simple. We have the worst trade deals all over the world. South Korea, I love South Korea. They're wonderful people, extremely ambitious. They have a money machine. We protect them from North Korea and other people. North Korea is very nuclear. I got along with him very well. Kim Jong-un. But wait, they don't pay us anything. And I said, this is crazy. If I didn't put tariffs on, you know, the motor companies, the car companies, they make most of their money out of small trucks. I put tariffs but I put 27.5%. Otherwise, we'd be flooded with Chinese cars. And all of our factories would close. We'd have no jobs at all in the auto industry. That goes for electric, by the way, which is a killer, which I've explained, and I don't think I have to bore anybody by talking about it. But I put tariffs on South Korea because they were sending in trucks. And I put tariffs on, fairly substantial tariffs. Do you know that our car companies make almost all of their money with the small trucks, SUVs and small trucks? If I took those tariffs on, you would be inundated. Every car company would be out. And I got calls from Ford. I got calls from everybody saying, sir, I can't believe you did this. We were going. They make all their money with us. They make most of their money with the small trucks.
GG boys.
Many consumers ended up with more expensive cars. But let me just come at you on foreign policy.
You wouldn't have a car company.
You have said that Taiwan should pay for US protection.
Yeah.
I ask because this morning you just mentioned North Korea. The Chinese army, literally as we speak, are engaged in rehearsals for a full naval blockade of Taiwan. So I suppose my question to you, if China invades Taiwan, would you send American troops to defend it?
Well, the reason they're doing it now is they're not going to do it afterwards, okay? So they're doing it now. They want to do it China. Look, I had
Aw, ping mid, man.
very good relationship with President Xi, and a very good relationship with Putin, and a very good relationship with Kim Jong-un, who has a nuclear force that you won't even believe. And by the way, today it was announced for those that he just blew up the railroad going into South Korea. That means South Korea is now cut off from Russia and China and various other places.
You just mentioned.
No, but these
you just mentioned Putin, though. There's been this controversy the past week. Can you say yes or no whether you have talked to Vladimir Putin since you stopped being president?
Well, I don't comment on that, but I will tell you, it's a smart thing. If I'm friendly with people, if I have a relationship with people, that's a good thing, not a bad thing, in terms of a country. He's got 2,000. China has a lot less, but they'll catch up in 5 years.
That sounds very,
I have a
that sounds
relationship.
very much like you.
Attackers win.
I've never said it,
Netanyahu, you talk
but I
about
can tell you
talking
what,
to these people.
Russia has never had a president that they respect so much, but more importantly, or less importantly, I guess, I went into Russia and people said, oh, he likes Putin and Putin likes him. Let me tell you, the first thing I did was terminated Nord Stream 2. Nobody ever heard of Nord Stream 2. It's a pipeline from Russia to Germany and all over Europe. I said, wait a minute, to NATO. I said, so let's get this straight. My first meeting, I said, so Putin's building the biggest pipeline in the world. He's going to Germany, but all over Europe. And you're paying him billions of dollars a year, billions of dollars a month. Germany's paying billions of dollars a month. And we're supposed to protect you against the guy that you're paying all this money to. So is there something wrong with my thinking? So he's building a pipeline to Germany, and we're spending, and by the way, until I got there, we were spending almost 100% for NATO because we had all these delinquent countries they weren't paying. When I got there, I said, you know what? And by the way, my biggest fan is Stoltenberg, just leaving, Secretary General of NATO. He said when Bush came in, he made a speech and left. When Obama came in, he made a speech and left. When Trump came in, he made a speech and he said, let me see your books. And I found out in the books that nobody was paying. There were only 7 countries that were paying. We were supporting NATO. They screw us on trade, so bad, the European nations. And then on top of that, they were screwing us on the military. So they're taking a tremendous advantage of us, $350 billion on trade. And we're then supporting them. In other words, it's not sustainable. You can't keep doing this. You can't have that, China, all of these countries. And stupid people made these deals. I saw trade deals that were so stupid that you'd have to be, that was so bad that you'd have to be an idiot to sign them. And we signed them for years. I could tell you trade deals that I have never seen anything. I said, who would agree to this? They had to be corrupt. They had to be corrupt. To make those deals, they had to be corrupt because there is no way a rational human being, I always say either corrupt or extremely stupid, because there's no way a rational human being would ever sign the trade deals that this country signed. And I got out of many of those deals. I told South Korea, I'm sorry, you're going to have to pay for your military. We have 40,000 troops over there. You're going to have to pay. You become a very wealthy country. Just to finish, you become a very wealthy. They said, no, 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 we will not pay. We will not. We haven't paid since the Korean War. I said, no, you got to pay. I said, would $5 billion a year to start off with? No, no. They went crazy. They agreed to 2. I got $2 billion for nothing. And I said, here's what we're going to do. They said, we can't agree to this because we have to go through Parliament. They have the Parliament or whatever their legislature is. I said, that's okay. I fully understand that. Make it $2 billion. But next year I'm going to talk to you again. And I was going to make it $5 billion. And they knew it was coming. The happiest people to see that it was Biden instead of Trump with them, South Korea. You know what they did? They cut
How did they get this team? How did they get a plat and a gold? Wait, no, I'm the gold 3. How did they get plat and 2 golds? We get 2 golds and fucking 3 silvers? What is that? That's so goofy.
They have tremendous nuclear power. And Biden then cut it back, and it's a shame. And I could tell you 50 deals. And if I were there now, they'd be paying us $10 billion a year. And you know what? It's a money machine, South Korea. You're going to mention Taiwan. You wanted to mention Taiwan.
You mentioned Taiwan. You said you would defend them. You also seem to imply that Putin, you would not. Putin, you seem to imply that you have talked to him without actually confirming.
I said I don't comment on those things.
What about? Can I ask you a particular thing about the dollar? You talked about wars. At the New York Economic Club, you said that if you lost the dollar as a reserve currency, it would be like America losing a war.
Yeah.
Look at what you're going to do in terms of protectionism. Drive countries to use the other currencies. And all that debt is also going to lessen the the dollar's status as the world's reserve currency. You worry about that.
The dollar is so secure. Your reserve currency is the strongest it'll ever be. And
you said that, President Trump, at the moment there is a thing called the Trump trade in the markets. Do you know what that is? The Trump trade is very simple. People are betting that your policies are going to drive up debt, they're going to drive up inflation, so they're going to drive up interest rates. Are the investors wrong?
Yeah, I had 4 years no inflation. I had 4 years no inflation.
But that was when you had much...
I had 4 years. It's better than that. And Biden, who has no idea where the hell he is, okay? Biden went 2 years with no inflation because he inherited from me. And then they started spending money like drunken sailors. They spent so much money. It was so ridiculous, the money they were spending. They were spending on the Green New Scam. The Green New Scam, the Green New Deal. You know, it was conceived of by AOC +3. She never even studied the environment in college. She went to a nice college. She came out, she just said, the Green New Scam. She just named all these things.
President Trump, the issue at the moment, the markets are looking at the fact you are making all these promises. Carlos, you're flooding the thing with giveaways.
But we're going to grow.
I was actually quite kind to you. I used 7
That's
trillion.
my double, yeah?
The upper estimate
My
was
God.
15 trillion. People like the Wall Street Journal, the communist organization,
but you don't know.
they have criticized you on this as well. You are running up enormous debts.
What does the Wall Street Journal know? I'm meeting with them tomorrow. What does the Wall Street Journal know? They've been wrong about everything. So have you, by the way. You've been wrong about
You're trying to turn this. You're trying to turn this.
You've been wrong.
No, you're trying to turn this into debate. There are business people.
But you're wrong. You've been wrong. You've been wrong all your life on this stuff. You've been. Let me tell you about currency. You're going jumping a lot of different subjects. The reserve currency. Let's stick to reserve currency. That's where you started, right? The reserve currency is under threat.
Ooh, they don't have a cipher. Imagine.
You don't want to have the wand be the thing of power. So here's what I've done. Again, I hate to go back to it. If somebody says, and I know countries want to get out because they don't respect our leadership, they look at this guy, they say, you got to be kidding. And she's worse than him. By the way, I never thought I'd say this. She is not as strong as Biden. You can believe it. This is not what this lunacy, and we can't have it anymore. We're not very important. If you want to go to third world status, lose your reserve currency. We have to have you go to third world status in this country. If you take a look at the way things are running, if a country tells me, sir, we like you very much, but we're going to no longer adhere to being in the reserve currency, we're not going to salute the dollar anymore, I'll say that's okay. And you're going to pay a 100% tariff on everything you sell into the United States. And the product, I hope you sell a lot of it into the United States. You're going to pay 100% tax. He will then follow it up by saying, sir, it would be an honor to stay with the reserve currency. That will be like just playing. That's not even chess, that's checkers. But you don't have, listen to this, you don't have other people that can talk about it. You know, a lot of people say, we love Trump's policy. But like him. Lindsey Graham, I must say, he was a progressive in all fairness. But Lindsey Graham said, but Trump's policy doesn't work without Trump. And there's a lot of truth to that. Macron was going to, nice guy, Emmanuel. He's a wise guy, but he's for France, and we're for the USA. You know this story. He was going to tax American companies doing business in France. A very substantial tax. And I told my people, I didn't even like the companies, but I'm representing American companies in this country. So I said, call Macron and call his people and say we're not going to stand for that. And I got Mnuchin and a lot of guys. I'll go longer if you want. You have to finish a thought because it's very important. You know, this is big stuff we're talking
Clove,
about.
can you smoke on top of me?
So let me just tell you. So I said, no, just a basic, it's called the weave. It's all these different things.
Oh, they're rotating.
So let me just say. So I said to Mnuchin, call him up and say, no way. He did, and he came back to see me. He said, they won't do it, sir. It's
Or
too late."
spawn.
I said to somebody else, you tell them to let me do it. I called them. And I said, Emmanuel,
Spike planted.
Vandal and our spawn.
very substantially. You're not doing it with that cannot do anything. It's too late. It was approved by a legislature. I said, that's okay. Here's the story. Every bottle of wine and champagne you send into the United States, effective immediately, and I'm signing it as I speak, I'm charging you 100% on every bottle of wine and champagne. You love the wine and champagne, right? Every bottle of wine and champagne that comes into the United States.
God damn it.
Monday morning, this was a Friday, of 100%. And that's better than you're doing, okay? And he said, no, you cannot do that. I said, I've done it. It's already signed. Monday morning, may I call you back? Yes, he calls me back in about 3 minutes. We have decided to remove the tax from this. I did this all day long, but you don't have. You think Biden does that? I don't think so.
Let me
We might as well just FF right here, boys.
The Federal Reserve.
What?
We might as well just FF right here, boys.
Go higher. You've gone backwards and forwards.
Why?
About
We lose. What do you mean?
It's only been 3.
You should get a kill.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You show up to the office once a month. Everybody talks about what will he do.
Neon's on me on it.
You did talk
Neon's somewhere behind us.
about removing him once.
I did because he was keeping it too high. I was right.
And you would do that.
He actually dropped him too much. Because I said I was threatened to 2 half pages. 1 page said I can do it, our lawyers. 1 half page said I couldn't. And that was enough for him. And he dropped the hell out of the rates. He dropped them too much. He went so he dropped them actually too much. Okay. Here's the story.
Is it your guys' first game on today?
Very
No.
good president with good sense.
Oh, you're just
We
shit?
should be able to at least
Maybe.
talk to him. I don't say make the decision at all. But
That's okay.
Got 25
I've
kills
been a
last
very
game. We still
successful
lost.
businessman. I've done really
Damn.
good, much better. Now people are
You got all your kills in one game?
because they're seeing
Yeah.
it much better than the fake news wants to give me credit for. A really good. You know what? I think I have, as a very good businessman and somebody that's used a lot of.
Somebody watch mid.
I think I have the right to say that, you know, I think I'm better than he would be. I think I'm better than most people would be in that position. I think I have the right to say that we should go up or down a little bit. I
Jets
don't think I should be allowed
raises
to
lead.
order it, but I think I have the right to put in comments as to whether or not interest rates.
When you went to the Supreme Court, you came up with a list of people
I did.
who you thought of replacing, bringing in as Supreme Court justices.
Yeah.
Would you do that with the Federal
Well, I
Reserve?
no longer need it. When it was a great thing. In fact, a lot of people said I got elected because of that. I was an unknown quantity. I was very known as a business guy, but I wasn't known as a political person or the leader of the country. And people were very worried about,
Spike planted.
if you want to know the truth. And somebody said, would you come up with a list of 20 or 25 justices, in this case mostly judges, that you'd put in case it were necessary? Now it's amazing because I got 3 in 4 years. Most people get none. Because, you know, you put them in the young, you tend to put them in young. Only stupid people put old. You know, you don't put old in because they're there for 2 years or 3 years. Right? So you put them in young. So I got 3. A lot of judges, a lot of presidents get none. I got 3, and I think they've been 3 great choices too. By the way.
Spike down mid.
But by the way, I think they have been really great choices. But I got 3 judges, and you know what they want to do? They want to now put up to 25 justices into the Supreme Court, the radical left, and that can't happen. So I think I did a great job in putting in justices. And 300 judges, and that made a tremendous difference in the country. You know, I was a little lucky because Barack Hussein Obama did not get his judges approved. A lot of them. So I ended up with 125 judges before I got there. So most presidents don't even get to put a Supreme Court judge in because there's 9, and you know they're there for a long time. Most of them are there for a very long time.
Spike down
and
mid.
I got 3, which is a very unusual situation. I got 3 in 4
One
years.
enemy remaining.
Maybe we can change the subject to technology, seeing you wouldn't answer about the Federal Reserve. The U.S. Justice Department is thinking about breaking
30
up
seconds
Alphabet,
left.
as Google likes to be known now. Should Google be broken up?
I just haven't gotten over something the Justice Department did yesterday, where Virginia cleaned up its voter rolls and got rid of thousands and thousands of bad votes. And the Justice Department sued them that they should be allowed to put those bad votes and illegal votes back in and let the people vote. So I haven't gotten over that. A lot of people have seen that. They can't even believe it. Yeah, look, Google's got a lot of power. It's very bad for me. Very, very bad for me. I mean, I can speak from that standpoint. They only have bad stories. In other words, if I have 20 good stories and 20 bad stories, and everyone's entitled to that, you'll only see the 20 bad stories. And I called the head of Google the other day, and I said, I'm getting a lot of good stories lately, but you don't find them in Google. I think it's a very rigged deal. I think Google's rigged just like our government is rigged all over the place. I do something. You have to have, look, I give them a lot of credit. They've become such a power, and you got to give them credit for that. How they became a power is, you know, really the discussion. At the same time, it's a very dangerous thing because we want to have great companies. We don't want China to have these companies. Right now, China is afraid of Google. Right now, you know, China is a very powerful, very smart group of people. I will tell you that from very personal experience.
There's an example of a Chinese tech company at the moment, TikTok.
Yeah.
You initially wanted to ban TikTok. Now you like it, apparently, for some reason to do with Facebook.
Yeah.
There was a decision coming up. If you became president, its Chinese parent would have to sell it at $190. To do that.
So I originally had it all done, and then I said to Congress, I said, I'm not going to pull any strings, nothing. You make it. But I had it all done. And I said, you make it. And they decided not to make it. I didn't care if they made it or not, because to me it was a flip of a coin. You know, you have some real First Amendment problems. You have a lot of problems.
You just talked about Chinese
10
technology,
seconds left.
the need to defend against it, TikTok and the threat people see to many kind of American children and things like that.
Yeah, but
you know, why do you no longer see?
You know, I think it is a threat. There's nothing that's not a threat. But sometimes you have to fight through these threats. You know, you can't just, like Google. I'm not a fan of Google. They treat me badly. But are you going to destroy the company by doing that? If you do that, are you going to destroy the company? What you can do without
Yo, Neon, can you buy me,
make
please?
sure that it's more fair. They do treat me very badly. Oh, and he told me,
Thanks,
no
man.
way. You're the #1 person on all of Google for a story. I mean, which one doesn't make sense? To be honest with you, I hate some of brave. Most of them are bad stories, but these are not That's the one we really have to because we have a corrupt press. That's the one we really have
Spike down
You talk to the tech bosses and the tech people, they seem to be real clear that what you would do with tech is you sorted it out.
No, I have great respect for Elon. Look, I saw that rocket ship come in yesterday and go right back to where it took off, to the gantry, I guess they call it. And I said, what the hell? I was on a phone talking about politics. Television's on. And
Good round, Neon.
Big thing where the white paper is burned off it from the, thousands of miles an hour they eat. and I see this big, massive tube that's 10 stories, 20 stories tall come down. I told the person on the phone, wait a minute, I'm seeing something that's, I don't believe it. Neither does anybody else here. And I said, wait a minute. I forgot the guy on the phone. Waited for a half hour.
140 clove. She might
I
overheal.
watched that come down, and I watched it come down and come right in between those big levers. And I said, and it looked to me like it was going to crash. It was coming in hot. And all of a sudden, boom, you see the motor, the fire kick in. And I called
Kill the guy mid.
I said, that's the most incredible thing. I said, can Russia do that? Nope. I said, can the United States do it? Nope. He's the only one that can do it. And I said,
you now want to put him in charge of deregulation.
not deregulation.
Last player standing.
Nice try, Cypher.
Wasteful spending.
Cutting.
Every single
Which would
president,
include deregulation.
When
No,
you,
no,
every
I've got to
president
approve.
Grace has rocket. Sure.
get rid of government spending.
Well, let me give you an example. When I came into government, the first thing.
Example going forward.
Well, no, but this is going forward because it's the same thing. When I first sat down, a general came into my office and he said, "Sir, it's nice to meet you. Would you please sign this?" I said, "What is it?" "It's a contract for a new Air Force plane, which is actually 2 planes, not one. 2 Boeing 747. And I said, "How much is it?" $5.7 billion. So it's a hell of an expensive plane, but there's reasons for that. He said, "Nope, I'm not signing it." I said, "Who negotiated it?" "Barack Hussein Obama." I said, "I'm not signing it." "Why?" Because there's a lot of fat. He said, "I'm not signing. It's got to have a 3 on it." Anyway, long story short, some of you have heard this. I got it down to, because first week they cut off $400 million. He said, "Okay." I met with the head of Dennis. I said, "Dennis, got to have a 3. 5.7 is too much. 5.7 billion."
Spike planted.
He said, "The most
Last
I'll take
player
is $400
standing.
million." I said, "Well, that's not bad for me." I got it down. I said, "Nope, I'm not accepting it." Then he took off 2 more. Then he took off. Anyway, 2 months went by, 3 months went by. I thought we blew the deal on it. But we should have a deal. When we see these planes from Saudi Arabia, from different countries, brand new, 32 years old, much smaller plane, the whole thing. The United States should have the best plane.
Motherfuckers are chasing me.
Not for me, but we should have it. So he said, he calls up after like 2-3 months, I didn't call him, which is the best way to buy something. Don't call back. And he goes, in fact, when he called me, I said, "I wonder what the hell he wants." That's a good way to negotiate, let me tell you. So he calls back, said, "Sir, $3,999,999,999.99. 1 penny below $4 billion." So I said, "You got yourself a deal." Then I said to him, "Let me ask you a question. So you had a deal at $5.7 billion, and in a period of 2 months, I got $1.7 billion off. That means you were going to make $1.7 billion profit on an airplane. Did nobody ever negotiate with you?" "Well, not really, sir. They just
down,
the price, and they said, we'll take it." And I said, and then I learned, that was my first experience, from that. But then I learned everything is like that. There is so much waste. So I'm getting for $1.7 billion. Okay, much better pay. If you look at every contract, that's one contract, and the other is just the most. Think of it. You save 1.7.
1 enemy remaining.
Because you
Oh my God, I'm
Every
cooked.
deal is like that. We're building ships that are costing 2-3 times more.
Can you give me an example of
There's
Good job, Brandon.
tremendous waste, fraud, and abuse in our country. And if you could cut it, you would have a surplus without even
Yo, give me the op. Yo, give me the op.
growth. But growth
Neon, can I use this op this round? Can I give her a try?
I can buy a Vandal if you want.
That's all good, bro.
Sure.
You would never be able to do it because you're not a believer in tariffs. The only way, let me tell you, the only way you
can buy our
is through
cipher.
the threat of tariffs.
Okay.
It's the only way you can do it.
Can we come back to one thing on that? Deal making. You look out across this room, there's some big businesses, but a lot of small ones. Along the way, you've given us a lot of examples of things where you negotiated with big businesses. Give you an example when you put the tariffs on China.
Down A.
You negotiated
One enemy remaining.
That's much harder for small businesses. Isn't the problem with the way that you do these kind of deals? You're having to deal with big businesses. It's a small company. You get hit by all these different things and can't find exceptions.
Oh, we have exceptions. No, we have an exception.
Bang.
I gave Apple an exception. Tim Cook is a great
Apple
business.
is not a small company.
No.
Please.
But here's what
The
happened.
question is about small business.
I'm down to go in there with the shorty.
No, but we had a very talented group of people.
Oh, come
Bob
here, come here.
Lighthizer did a very good job. We had great people. We had central casting.
Or come be, I mean, come be.
And a large group of people. We made exceptions. In the case of Apple, they need an exception. You know why? Because of Samsung. He came to me and he said, Samsung makes a product similar to ours, very good product, the phones and other things. And because they're in South Korea, they don't have the tariffs. Because we're in China, we have the tariffs. I said, you happen to be right. You're not going to be able to compete. I said, look, I'm going to give you a 1-year break, but I want you to start building your factories in this country, whether it's Texas or any other place, anywhere in the country. And he said, what does that mean? You're moving to China.
Nice.
I want you to move it from China to your country. And he started doing that. He built a factory in Big Texas. He built another one. And this is all the progress. I did give it an exception, and the reason was, he said, as soon as he said Samsung, I said, then you really can't compete. You can't have a 20.
I know I look ass, but I swear I ran out of mouse space. I swear.
Yeah. And I said, I'm giving you an exception. And I did it for many companies. We had some.
That was the question.
But we do it for small businesses too. We do it for small business. I'll give you. Who I didn't know, but he came to me. He was at a meeting, and he built kitchen cabinets. And he was, pretty big in the business. That's all he did is build kitchen cabinets. He said, sir, China and South Korea are building kitchen cabinets for 1/3 of what I can make them. I said, what's the quality? They're not as good, but they're good enough. I can't compete. I'm going out of business. I'm going out of business. I put a 25% tariff still on kitchen cabinets.
Shot.
I saw the guy 3 days ago. He said, I'm the man that told you about kitchen cabinets. You saved my company when you did the tariff, and you saved thousands of jobs. And my company is now doing very well. And he started to cry. This guy hasn't cried too much, I will tell you. He said, you saved my company. There's nobody that could have done that.
Maybe I can ask you, Ben, about something else.
Yeah.
Business people here in this room, business people, capital markets, they all like the rule of law, they like certainty. The Chinese, who you mentioned, other dictators, they don't like it when things go wrong. They like it when things go wrong in America.
Fucking way you're just sitting right there.
You showed to many people America's democracy was unruly. Will you commit now to respecting and encouraging a peaceful transfer of power?
Well, you had a peaceful transfer of power.
You had a peaceful transfer of power.
Nice.
You had a peaceful transfer of power compared with Venezuela, but it was by far the worst
Anyone want to share?
transfer of power for a long time.
Thank you. I appreciate that, because this is what they like to do. This is what they like to do. And it's very interesting.
Question, President Trump, is would you respect the decision?
When I found out about this interview, I did a real check. He's a man that has not been a big Trump fan over the years. So I had a choice. Do I do this interview or not? I'm glad I did it. But do I do this interview or do I disappoint a lot of people? Because I know a lot of people in the audience. But his view is very different than mine. Let me just say, we had a chance. Peacefully and patriotically. These were people. The election is
120 on buys, mid.
And I do, 100%. If you think, the day it comes when you can't protest, look at the Democrats, they protested 2016, they're still protesting it. Nobody talks about it. We want to have honest elections. You
87. Nice.
No, it didn't go. They went to court, and the courts all said, you don't have standing. Nobody had standing. And it's hard, frankly, after an election for a judge, but they all said you
I'm down to go away.
had standing. But the facts, if you take a look, I show you hundreds of pages of facts. People
I'll rush into the.
People were there, and I'll tell you what, they never show that.
I'll rush into Elder, watch
Primary
left.
scene in Washington.
That was good. I'll watch left.
Hundreds of thousands, the largest group of people.
I'm gonna smoke Lincoln back.
And it was love
That's clear
and
on
peace.
site too.
And some people went to the Capitol. A lot of strange things happened there. A lot of strange things. Went to the Capitol by police with people.
What the fuck? Sorry, Nick.
I don't want to mention names. Things happened. But you had a peaceful, very peaceful. I left. I left the morning. I went to Florida. We had a very peaceful transfer. This was not a, and I'll tell you what, those people that did go that, which was a tiny fraction of the people who went to Washington. You're talking about a very, very small casino, hundreds of thousands of people, and I don't know what you had, 500, 600, 700 people go down to the Capitol. But those people, that was not one of those people had a gun. Nobody was killed except for Ashley Babbitt.
Still be until we lose.
She was killed. She was shot in the head by a policeman that had what he did was horrible.
President Trump,
So I think we should be allowed to disagree.
Let's see, we can fake B if you want. If you guys want to cut noise there, should be able to walk up.
Let's return to one other big subject you bring up repeatedly, immigration. I know it's a very emotive issue for you, but just from the point of view of business people here, you look at the full effect of taking a lot of people out of the workforce, removing a lot of people. The congressional budget office is $9 trillion added to the GDP of America over the next 10 years by immigrants. You want to stop that process. For all the people who run businesses in the audience,
Spike down,
I'm just focusing on the economic thing. Are you prepared to say, look, it's fine to have a slightly smaller economy in exchange for having the immigration controls you want?
Simple answer. I want a lot of people to come into our country, but I want them to be legal. I don't want to have. It came out last week that 425,000
Welcome back.
people are horrible criminals at the highest level. But it came out that their administration,
Yo, Neon, come stun this raise.
3.5 years.
And then slide up on him.
Plus people came in, murderers.
She pushes it right there.
Blaze right there. Blaze right there. You can stun him though.
We're having the death penalty.
If you like slide over there, throw your stun, I'll dash up.
15,099 people were released into our country. We had drug dealers released. We had street
Rain of flash.
gangs released. Look at what's happening. There are migrants from all over the place. You know, it's not just South America. They came in last night I was speaking to Tom Homan. 180 countries. People came in. They came from prisons and jails. They came from mental institutions and insane asylums. They came from the terrorists. We had large numbers of terrorists coming in. When I was president, we had the strongest border in the history of our country. I built hundreds of miles of walls, and walls work, by the way. Hundreds of miles. We had the best numbers we've ever had. Now we have the worst numbers. And here's the problem. We have some... Now, Venezuela, because they've taken their street gangs and their drugs drive them into the United States. They're dropping their prisoners. They're crying down. Their numbers are crazy how low they are. Like I heard 72, 74%. They've taken their gangs. They've taken their criminals off the street. They've taken their people out of mental institutions, which cost them a fortune, and they've taken them and dropped them into the United States of America. Those people have to be returned. We can't live with thousands of murderers and not...
The issue I asked you about was the idea that if you reduce immigration, fewer people, there's a smaller income.
I like immigration.
Okay, well, let's finish on two.
I want to make sadistic, crazy. That can, that will kill them. You have hundreds of thousands of criminals being dropped in, and Venezuela is one country. Look at what they have done, though, in Aurora.
Somebody get me a chef's hat. I'm cooking.
Do it again.
See, they're like us. They've done it with MK, whatever the hell they're called, right? I mean, they have weapons that are so sophisticated.
Yo, go B main. Right, we'll help them fight B main. Thanks.
Cities in Colorado.
Watch out for Nate again.
Beautiful Aurora. Take a look at what's happened to Springfield, Ohio, where they dropped 30,000 people into a total bedlam. The hospitals, the schools.
I have sight. I have sight. Mark it. Mark it.
Many companies.
Mark the builder.
And they're going to be people that want to be in here, and they're going to be people that our country because they don't like the way they look. These killers, by the way, some of these killers are among the most evil killers. They will look at you down to the beautiful woman there. They'll look at you and they will kill you. These are seriously sick people. And no, I don't want them in our country. And they are in our country right now. And they're in there because Kamala Harris, who's our border czar, is an incompetent person.
For the record, as you know,
past the tip of my finger, I would have gone straight to the hospital.
I was worried fucking when it popped back, fucking could be pinching some blood vessels in there or something. But if it didn't get worse, which it didn't.
It didn't. It got better, but I mean, it's still.
Well, better. I don't know about better, but.
Than it was last. When I went to bed, dude, like it felt like my skin was gonna rip apart. It doesn't feel like that this morning.
Ibuprofen kicked in.
Yeah, did I tell you what frickin' Kinsey said? Remember how we were talking about Scary again? Did I tell you what she just told me? I don't know if she was last night, so I don't know if I told you. She was like, yeah, Dad, a lot of people are intimidated by you from my school. I said, what?
What?
How the fuck are people intimidated by me from your school? She goes, well, remember how you walked me down the hallway and you really weren't that happy? I said, yeah. And she goes, well, that blonde-haired boy that I told you that rides my bus that we walked by, and I was pointing out the boys I knew. I said, sweetheart, I was so mad at you at that moment. I couldn't see anything but red and where I'm going. She was just like, yeah. Well, the boy, I guess, they were just like, who the heck was the guy you were walking with down the hallway? Well, what are you talking about? He goes, oh, the other day when you were walking down the hallway, the guy with tattoos. She goes, oh, that's just my dad. He goes, holy crap, that's your dad? He's scary.
He's scary.
Like, dude, what the fuck is this? How come I'm just finding out from everybody all of a sudden? Oh, look at my new shirt.
I'm telling you. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
My great grandma Massey got it for me.
Nice. You stayed pretty late out.
Huh?
So you stayed out pretty late.
Well, I told you I was going to start waiting until they got on the bus.
Oh.
Me?
You got your vape? Got your vape? Nice. I don't like that they're making us wear that belt. I don't understand the reason why. It does serves no purpose other than being.
Well, now you have a flashlight, so it serves a purpose.
I have had a flashlight.
You're like, I've had a phone for fucking the whole time.
When we have the pouches, we're supposed to have the Helix and the Helix.
Which that sounds nice, kind of, but it goes perfectly right here on that loop, right? The radio goes perfect right there. Yeah, if I.
We also get a first aid kit that goes on it.
Do they actually give us that or what?
You should see. First shift is fully fucking suited up. They look like.
Dude, I had to wait 6 weeks for my fucking boots. Like the fuck? Not probably longer than that, honestly. I'm just saying 6 weeks.
You have an average size as well.
Yeah, size 11.
You do probably have an average size.
Which they didn't even give me. I ordered 11. They gave me a 10.5.
I had to special order mine because my feet were so small.
And I felt bad because they ordered me pants. I said 30. They've been saying 32, 32 the whole time. 30, 32 the whole time.
Too small?
They gave me like 34, 34s, and I was like, I'll try them on.
I wear 34, 34.
I'm not that big, so like I tried that, and like, even 32, 32s, I have to wear a belt. You know what I'm saying? But the length is usually right, and it gives me a little bit of wiggle room.
This is a 34. I got.
Our pants are a bit tight
But
on the top part.
the pants that they ordered me have my fucking name in them and shit, like embroidered into them and shit on the inside. I was like, oh fuck, but I still give them back. I was like, no, I ain't. Make some new ones.
Why is my name on the inside of this? Oh, just in case you disappear and we find your pants. Then we know you're dead.
I didn't know they did that to your pants. That's weird.
Check the inside of your pants, unless they gave you ones out of boxes. But if they ordered
I
it,
had mine out of boxes for my pants.
yeah, they ordered it. Literally, they put your name in it. I'm like, ooh, that's cool, but it went in my eyes. I was like, god damn it.
They're gonna be ordering me a smaller vest. They have to order an extra small.
What size are you? 28, 34? It sounds like you said you're going to be 34, 36.
Dude, they were big. I tried them, dude. I tried them. I was like, oh, no.
Literally, that's how it goes at Allied, though. Any of the supervisors.
I'm
What size are
native,
you
not
on
black.
this?
I don't wear my pants like this.
I could have done it with a belt, but like, too much.
Right. Now you're making me do too much. Probably 2 days a week.
Yeah. No, they're making me do too much in general for 2 days a week, dude. I almost don't even want to fucking work there no more. Making us drive around constantly on fucking like, dude, if you want me to observe and report, how the fuck can I observe my fucking entries if I've been driving around and I don't even know what's coming in and out?
That's the Echo's job. To watch the entries.
No, the entries to the site, Astral Parkway and the fucking TY1.
Oh, that's the supervisor's.
They can get anywhere they fucking want.
Supervisor's job to sit up there, according to JB.
Yeah, well,
Only the supervisors can
it's retarded because a guy, okay, look, if they're saying that we're being readable, what was the word they used? Readable or predictable, right? We're driving in circles. I get around this corner of the building as a thief. Oh, he's back. Go.
We're gonna do it at the same.
Oh, he's back around. Okay.
Doing the same route every
down now downtown.
The fuck is Flint doing?
29th and 30th.
Well, that's
The fuck is Noah doing? He goes from fucking TY2. He goes TY2.
General on sale begins
Well,
Friday,
the dude who transferred, whatever his name is, Noah, right?
10 a.m.
Yeah.
local
He does
time.
TY2. Whenever he's in zone 2, he does TY2 a little bit. He goes up to the parking lot. He goes down the. And look at this. I'm already knowing how the fuck to track where he is. He goes down the fucking hill. Goes around the parking lot a couple times. You can't even fucking see him when he's down there if you're on Overwatch because he's doing the parking lot check middle of the fucking night.
Austin, Texas today over at
Goes all the way up because what the fuck else are we gonna? Where else are we supposed to drive? Like there's only fucking 20 feet.
Today's guest. He's one of the brightest young comedians in the world. He is just a damn. I mean, just a long damn.
I don't go on the
just
outside
ivory
perimeter
flamingo of a
It's the same.
And he is
It's
just
the
so
same
humorous.
shit.
You know him from
It's
Matt's
the same
Insane
shit.
Secret podcast.
I get bored
and his
doing the
latest
same
special,
route when I'm even
Beautiful
doing my
Dogs,
fucking
on
tours.
Netflix.
It's
I'm grateful to
dumb.
get to spend time today.
The fact that he said that somebody can sit in TY2 parking lot overlooking Echo 2, I was like that. He's like, switch up with your other guy. Nobody else wants to do it. I'm sitting there, and that's what I fucking did. That's what I did. I sat there, literally. And you know what? And you know what's crazy is I helped more people fucking that day than fucking last week, because when you're sitting still and they see your security, they come up to you and they're like, I need help.
We can sit here and say nothing and people be
They don't do that when you're fucking driving around.
two comedic geniuses at work.
Like, fuck. You could have switched. You probably could switch full time. Well, I'm just saying, like, full time is then not be on fucking DeSoto. And where you said that's Overland Park, but that Gardner one, they pay more money off the bat.
Start saying you're a legend, and you're like,
Oh really?
I just
I thought they were trying to get a whole team over there.
in the like family restroom by myself. Like,
I'm depressed.
No, because that's what Hunter was saying, that they were hiring.
That's always weird.
Hunter said that they were hiring for people over on. That's why they had to switch. That's why they switched, because they needed people.
For sure.
A lot of I've heard stuff like that. Off-road Elvis, people call you that.
I thought it was new.
Late Elvis, Vegas Elvis.
No, I thought it was brand new. Well, if they don't have people who know what,
Fires me up. I'll take that.
Yeah.
if they don't know what the fuck they're doing, though.
Like you'd be like the baddest dyke in the world. People say I've heard. It's just crazy.
Oh really?
And I mean holding back water. I'm not
So
talking
crazy.
about.
Oh yeah.
Dude, if we win, what if we were undercover lesbians?
I think
Moving, dude, that doesn't sound like security though. That sounds like a different job.
I know.
It sounds like mortuary assistant, like fucking.
Like the ones that are like, you know, they want you to know they could have been a minute if they wanted to, but they chose this route.
For sure.
Well, it's a hospital too. I mean, there's definitely people in there who.
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
Shane, bro.
The
nice to
fuck?
see you, dude. You too, man. Thanks for
Fuck,
hanging out.
you tell me how good it is over there. I might transfer because 24. That's.
Podcast, bro. Dude, that was awesome. That Matt's amazing.
Matt's one of those guys. It's like you, Tim Dillon.
I bet they have a lot more, like,
it's nice
shit, like policies.
Where you can just sit there and be like, all right, go. Because I feel like I'm not that great at it. I'm good at, you know.
Yeah.
It's nice to have somebody that's just like
24.50 though.
Heat up, then I can do something. You know.
24.50 is fucking fire.
But then I could, sometimes the wheels start to fall
I agree. I'm actually very similar. If I'm like, all right, this is fun, I'm having a good day. Sometimes I'll just.
I'd rather wait till you see how good it is over there, because if because I'm thinking is that
with a buddy is so fun, dude, because you have like, there's just somebody to talk to. Like sometimes I do them by myself, and I'm like, fuck, I wish there was somebody else here. You know.
I'm doing it by yourself. Crazy.
Yeah, it really
That's
is.
so crazy. I can't imagine. How often do you do that?
It really is. I think I do it like once a month right now by myself.
It's gotta be hard.
Yeah, I think it's. Let me think about what it's like. I think sometimes it's just tough because your own. If you have a bad attitude, it's just you. You know.
I can't imagine. Yeah. If I felt bad, I would go on there and
just be like, hey, I feel bad.
Yeah.
But then you don't want to be every week like, hey, I feel like shit.
I know. I've been in several months of that. Yeah. Every episode, I'm like fucking hungover again.
Yeah.
God damn it, this is depressing. Yeah.
Really? It makes you feel that? Like every time you show up, you're like, oh, I'm hungover, until you start to notice a pattern, you mean?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Drink too much. That's it. But I love it. I love it, dude. I can't. There's no part of me that's like, all right, stop.
Oh,
it's just like, nah, you got it. That's what you tell yourself. You got, nah, dude, you're fully in control.
Nah, man, you're good.
You're in complete control, dude.
Dude, one time we were drinking with my buddy, and he got into the Uber, right? And he just didn't get his, like, he had, like, real kind of heavy legs because his mom kind of had heavy legs, but she would wear tight pants, and you kind of couldn't tell. But if you were over there a lot, you knew that she kind of had really stocky legs. And but he was bringing his second leg into the Uber, and his sandal fell off, right? So then we had this place we were going, and bro, he fucking shows off.
Oh, no.
Yeah, everybody was just like, he just seemed so much drunker than he was, you know?
Yeah,
it's crazy how losing,
we're
losing one piece of footwear, and somebody's like, oh, that guy's
like a lens of a glasses, one lens. You're fucking hammered, dude. You're a crackhead now.
Oh yeah, that's insane. I feel like losing a glass is a lens. You gotta really, your kids are like, nuh-uh. Yeah, your kids are like, we're gonna order pizza. Forever.
It's pizza time.
Yeah. What was I looking at this morning that was making me laugh? It was do you see that thing with the mayor? Do you see that thing with the mayor of New York?
No.
Oh, dude. It's oh yeah, this is it right here. Do you see this? So Eric Adams, he teaches. What was he saying? They're teaching kids how to.
They're teaching parents how to search your kid's room to find drugs and gun stuff.
Get it? You see this?
You can look at the jewelry box. A jewelry box of this nature, maybe a simple jewelry box, but if you look through it closely, you don't know
They
what
have
your
this
child
music?
may be hiding. For
What?
instance, a gun.
That's from the
Look
state
at
of New
picture
York.
frames
For what?
behind
Fucking
them.
government was like, make it
Try to
scary as
detect
fuck.
Hold on. Start it over.
Why'd they do
Yeah,
this?
that music is crazy.
You're
It's
gonna
like
scare the fuck out of these people.
it's like it almost seems like a like the story before Castlevania starts, or like on a video game.
A jewelry box.
Yeah, this is the opening menu. Yeah.
Yeah. But if you look through it closely, you don't know what your child may be hiding. For instance, a gun. Look at picture frames behind them, cameras. Try to determine what's taking place. Behind a picture frame, you can find bullets. You should always, when your child.
This
brings
is a
in
video
his
game. That's
pocket
where you find
knapsack,
bullets in video games.
Look through it to see.
Look through his
what
knapsack. You might find a grenade.
Wait. In addition to a book. Something simple as a crack pipe. Something simple as a baby doll.
What grade is the kid?
Baby doll, but also it could be a place where you can secrete or hide drugs.
Secrete. You can secrete.
Bro, this is the mayor.
That's unusual. Like a pillow like this with a button is a perfect invitation to hide something. And I felt something bumpy. I would reach in, see what it is. Just look
No, dude.
Bro, you guys have got to stop it, man. You guys have to see this. I mean, it's just that's unbelievable. Look at this. Where's the cocaine at?
Hide cocaine. You can look in the jewelry box. A jewelry box.
Hold on, I like it.
See more than just books.
Go back to jewelry box.
Just look and see what's inside your bookcases. It can
Dude,
be
it's
more than
like-
just books.
This is like Black Clue.
This is crazy. Call me fucking Colonel Mustard.
Look behind this picture of your cousin. What's that? An 8-ball, some suppositories. He's like, oh, look in this baby doll. What's in there? A shank. A picture of Andy Dufresne.
Right. That's a good kid. I mean, he's got guns and a printer.
Yeah. Oh, it's a nice room.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, look under that Nintendo Switch. Oh, what's that? Bam. It's a 12 gauge and some Tramadol now and later.
He's got a lot of guns, dude. That's pretty awesome.
That's pretty awesome, man.
He's a good. I like him.
Who,
Eric Adams?
Eric Adams?
Yeah, he seems funny.
Yeah.
Seems good.
Yeah, I think he obviously seems down to earth. He's willing to do that.
Yeah.
You know? Because that seems like it could be like a sketch, you know? Somebody's
I
going to
think
make.
that was a sketch. Dude.
You think?
Where's that from?
No, that's real. It feels like Reno Island. That's real.
When did that? That's old though.
I don't know how.
That has to be old. There's no way New York.
It was tweeted out like this week, and that's why it got around.
I don't mean to punch holes in it, because if that just came out, that looks like it's from 20 years ago. It looks like that was.
Yeah, check your son's Invisalign case. He may be hiding shotgun shells. Or
Could
just
be
something.
bullets. Bullets.
Yeah, look behind that autographed picture of Katy Perry. Oh, what's that? That's a Gatling gun and some oxys. Oh, you think it's just your child's retainer case, but open it up and bam, it's an indentured servant and some Quaaludes.
That is good for, honky parents need to be doing this also.
What do you mean, like?
Just, you need to find, they need to find the weapons.
Yeah, did your parents ever check your, I'm trying to think of my mom. Oh, my mom came in one time and I remember I was touching myself, right? Big surprise. And she's like, what are you doing? That's what she said.
She shamed you?
Yeah, she's like, what are you doing?
Oh.
I was like, and I was kind of sitting on the bed. It was almost like almost as if like in the 1800s you wandered upon like a guy who was like a jester traveling in the woods, and he'd taken off his suit and he's jerking off by the riverbank or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, and she's like, what are you doing? And I was like, get out.
Yeah.
And so then she closed the door, right? She waited like 2 seconds, right? I continued masturbating. She came right back in.
Dude, I had a hotel guy do this to me like a couple months ago.
No way, really?
Yeah, I was in Indianapolis. A fucking Indian man walked straight in the room while I was jacking off.
A real Indian guy? Wow.
No, from India.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, hotel, yeah, definitely.
And he
so the guy at the front
stood there
desk,
for
basically.
he stood there for a while.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, yo, you got to get out of here. And then he stood outside the door, waited like 15 seconds and knocked.
Oh, wow.
I started jacking off as soon as he left again. So I was jerking off again. I hear a fucking knock. I was like, dude, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing?
The crazy part is, imagine you walk over there with your wiener still in your hand and look through that little peephole. You know?
Somebody else. It's someone different than the guy I just screamed at with my cock in my hand.
Yeah. Hey, get
I was also, I was naked laying on top of the made bed.
Oh,
I didn't even get under the covers. It was right when I checked in.
Oh, that's
I
sad.
just stripped down and went straight to it.
You did?
Yeah.
What is it that makes us do that? You know?
Hotel rooms?
It's almost like, you know, some birds, when they, after they've flown for a long way, they'll like vomit right when they land. It's, I don't want to, it's something like a seagull or something. Yeah, you know, some birds can fly almost 1,100 miles before they land, right? But there's some when they vomit, they land. Will you look that up?
Yeah, I see defensive vomiting that turkey vultures do.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know about when they land.
Defensive vomiting,
There's
dude.
a Phillies fan defensive vomited on a kid one time.
Really?
At a game, yeah. The guy in front of him was talking shit, and he puked on his son during the baseball game.
Oh,
defensive. That guy's a turkey vulture.
Dude, yeah. That's a Cracker Barrel baptism right there, dude. Yeah.
Got puked on at a baseball game because your drunk dad with one fucking lens in his glasses was mouthing off.
Dude, there's way too many fights at these games these days. Or do you think we're just recording them now? That's what it is.
I don't know.
There's always been that many fights.
There has always been that many fights, but it's so easy to get in a fight at a sporting event.
Yeah.
Because you want your team to win so bad. And then there's a guy next to you, like, clapping hard for the other team.
Well, people also, yeah, that's true.
And
So
you're
there's,
like, I hate him. I can't control this game, but I can fuck that guy up.
oh, that's a good point.
You know?
I might be losing by 30 out there, but right
Yeah,
here.
I'm about to win.
Yeah.
This is going to be a moral victory. I'm going to get arrested after the loss.
Yeah, I'm gonna vomit on this guy's fat son.
Vomiting on a kid is so funny.
Well,
just be like, this game's not going well.
There's no video.
Is that the kid?
It's the guy who did it. It's from 2010. There's no
Fucking
video.
legend.
but-
Dude, he does have one lens. I knew it.
Matthew, yeah, he does.
He's got one lens.
He has one lens, you're right. Matthew Clemens, Phillies fan, vomit. Vomit man.
He's a superhero.
I guess he threw up on a cop and a kid.
Damn.
It wasn't just one.
Wow.
He's on a spree.
Yeah, it says right there, what Philadelphia Phillies fan Matthew Clemens did was enough to make himself sick, and us too, for that matter. But at least now he admits it. Wow, good for him. We should call him sometime. The 21-year-old Cherry Hill, New Jersey, and I've been there, made love to a Native American woman there. Which is crazy because you were just talking about that. I forgot about that. And they were, the hotel was under renovations. And it was crazy. I think she thought I was bringing her to like some like crazy place or something because there was the, you know, all that
She was probably pumped there was a door.
Visqueen hanging everywhere. Like it was, I don't even think people should have been staying there. Like you didn't even have a door. It was just like Visqueen. You had to hold your card key up to the Visqueen and just make like a sound and then go in your room. Let me see. Clemens pleaded guilty to simple assault and other charges Tuesday, May 25th. Intentionally vomiting on a man, a police officer, and his 11-year-old daughter. Wow.
Oh, so it was a police officer at the game. He wasn't like getting arrested.
Wonder how much time they gave him. Crime Cider is offering to buy Vomit Man a satellite dish to discourage him from going to any more games. A satellite dish.
He's gonna be pumped. Vomit Man getting a hold of a satellite dish?
Let me buy you something from the past, you know.
He got 30 to 90 days in jail and 2 years of probation.
Oh, did he? Wow.
Damn.
Also, quick update. The Eric Adams video was from 2011 when he's a senator. It went re-viral.
Still a
this
senator
week.
doing that is...
Yeah.
KFC posted it on Barstool.
Yeah. Check inside of your son's baseball bat, man. He could be hiding a couple of Vicodins in there. It's fucking ridiculous, you know. Look under your little daughter's pillow. She could have some hookers or escorts under there. Like, what?
Check under the bed. Yeah, I found you.
Oh, you
There's
think
a
that's
whore under there.
Yeah. Hey, you think that's a boogie man under your son's bed? That's some boogie pussy. That's a whore. That's an escort right there.
The khakis are so nice in that video. Khakis in a blazer, just there could be bullets in there.
Oh, you think that's a stuffed Ludacris doll? But open up its back and boom, what do you got? A butt balloon of crystal and a couple of Narcan chewables. What were we talking about, dude?
Vomit Man.
Oh yeah, you moved here.
I did. Yeah.
You
I
moved
like
here
it.
since we last talked to you.
Yeah.
You made a big move. So like, cause you moved from New York.
Yeah.
Wow. And was there a part of you that was kind of scared? Was there like, what were you thinking? Because I mean, I've thought about it, you know, and a lot of people have done it, you know.
No, I'd come down here a lot because, you know, do Rogan's podcast, do podcasts down here, do comedy. So I've been down here enough. So I wasn't worried about like living here. I was worried about comics being like, pussy. He left New York. He's trying to fucking suck Rogan's dick. That was like, I was like, that's gonna happen. I know that. No, I was excited. Matt was excited about it, so I knew I had Matt coming down with me, and then we brought our other friends, and it's good.
Yeah.
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 And taxes are.
Oh yeah.
Butt fuck New York, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's great.
Yeah, and what's that in your daughter's bedroom? What's that in the pillowcase? Oh, that's extra taxes. That's what that
taxes,
is.
Dude. Yeah,
that's
Eric.
That's taxes and a couple of somas, bro.
A lot of taxes up there.
Oh, it's crazy. It's an extra, I think, 14%. What's the state tax rate in New York City up there exactly?
I think it's 10. No, I'm not guessing. 4% to 10.9% you see here.
Because Los Angeles is 13, I think.
Yeah, I was hovering around that 4%.
Dude, exactly. She was twerking all over it. It was hot. Yeah, I gotta go. Peace out, dude.
William.
Yeah?
What was that?
What are you talking about?
You, just a second. You sounded like you're not gay.
Well, I am gay, William.
No. I understand you're gay. You sounded like almost butch there, very masculine. Like, are you faking us all out here? What's going on? Are you a poser?
Listen, Gerald. I have a reputation and a confidence
Match
I'll hold.
found.
If you know what's good for you, you keep your mouth shut.
Are you threatening me right now?
Yes, I am.
Okay, look, man, I'm not gonna say anything. Just
I didn't think
chill
so.
out.
Yeah, pussy, I didn't think so.
Hello, how are you feeling?
Oh, hey, what's up? Did you get the package I sent you?
Player 4, you can play Cypher if you want. I can play another Sentinel.
I don't do that.
No one. Yes, they will. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no.
I only play this character.
Join Mud Club now for $89 annually.
Oh, so are you gonna? Okay.
$9 a month. Go to louderwithcrowder.com/Mud Club for access to actual funny people like Nick DiPaolo, Mr. Guns and Gear, Alex Jones, and of course Mud Club Undercover Unit.
I'd like to play Neon, but everybody be locked into the list first.
It's alright.
Sorry, I stepped out for a second. Y'all want me to play anything in particular?
I mean, it's up to you. We're about to play Cypher. We can do double Sun, and you can stay on Chamber if you want. It's up to you.
Chamber's fine. Or whatever you want, really.
Alright, no problem.
But trips are good.
Now you say something?
No, like a trip, like you have a trip too. Like you have that little thing in the
Yeah, like. Well, it's not like universal. It's not universal. Like if you step out of the radius, it deactivates. We said.
Sometimes I say it.
But they gotta shoot it or something, you know, for flank.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
No, you play Cypher, you bitch. What the hell? No, I'm joking.
Multiple reasons. First off, we do have Gabe William on the show later today. That's going to be fun. We're also playing What I Bathe In later today with Hobo Teddy.
What?
Also, I don't know if you know this, but some voter fraud or potential voter fraud has now been caught in the state of Virginia, and the governor is actually stepping up and purging voter rolls of non-citizens who are on there, at least 6,000 that we know of. And of course, the DOJ is suing, saying, hey, you have to keep non-citizens on the voter rolls. Did you guys know about this? And this is one of those things where people have said, you know, it's very rare. There's no proof of widespread voter fraud. Well, that's because they don't investigate it. Right? We don't want to end up where we were in the last election, and we'll get to that, what happened in Nevada that we caught. We don't want to get to the point where after the fact, at this point, point is it's moot. That's what they say. Yeah. They say it's moot. Well, why don't you do something beforehand? Because you can't do something right before an election. But now we know that it happened. You can't do anything after the election. So we're going to get to that. All of the proof that we have seen throughout, well, not just throughout the recent timeline, but states right now where this may be a problem, and states that have actually taken actionable steps to correct it.
Oh no!
What do you know about that, Conoco?
Mid.
What do you know about the voter fraud, the voter rolls, the changing of state laws? The good news is progress is being made. The bad news is
I got you.
DOJ
I'm coming.
doesn't want it to happen. What does that tell you? Also, America has shifted, notably Republican. If you look at these numbers and you follow the trends historically, there's a 99% chance that Donald Trump wins this election, the Electoral College. That's, again, anything can happen, but we'll make that case. Also, the poly market right now trend.
Oh, he's on top. Top.
Poly market.
Top yellow.
Poly market. 14 points. Wow. 14 points for Donald. That means where the money is being bet, where people are actually putting money where their mouth is. And I want to touch on this really quickly. I don't know if you know this.
Idiot.
Yo, good shit, good shit.
Fucking lost and confused.
Dude, my sister's too slow to flick off.
She's pandering at this point. Have you seen this? This NPR article about Kamala Harris. In outreach to black men, Harris vows to legalize weed and protect crypto. In the most self-unaware, racist article headline I can think of, and the article went on to lay out her proposed subsidization of fat white assets. So let it not be said that she is, she wants that.
Hey, that matches your shirt.
So if at some point today you see this, which you will, head on over to Rumble because it's a live show weekdays, 10 a.m. Eastern. It is a good day. Captain Morgan, number 2 CEO for you.
I am doing 14% better than I was at the start of the day. That's fantastic. Doesn't have to keep moving.
That's the widest
I told you about an hour, maybe an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
They might rotate.
Anything can change, but we'll get it.
Alright, bomb.
It's there's a lot.
Fortnite.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, I like you said, anything can happen, but those trends.
I have bomb.
Now, the way that the bump has gone away, the way more people here, it's great.
Well, here's the downside.
60 Omen.
The cheat. We've passed the lie.
One mid.
Portion.
Make it so big though.
We are at cheat. We are at cheat. Right now the DOJ.
Don't let him do it to you.
You cannot purge the voter rolls of non-citizens, self-identified non-citizens, which is a miracle. You cannot. So now with the cheat, that's what's going on.
Oh my.
Yeah, nah. He did it to me.
He's about to ace.
Anything can happen on election night. They are desperate. It could go either way. They may say hands off. This is not the one. Let's plan for the next 8 years. Or they may try and overcome.
They're gonna come to you.
Oh, there ain't no way.
Oh no, he's acing. He's acing.
October 26th, Bricktown Comedy Club, Oklahoma City. Josh Firestein, how are you?
I'm good.
DJ, hit him with the heat.
Point spread.
24 on
Yes.
That's like if
on
that's
Jet.
fourth quarter football game, 2 scores spread. Dude, you're winning. Yeah,
Yes.
Trump's up by 2 touchdowns. That's great. That's when you start doing fumble rooskies, you start deflating footballs, you get the refs involved.
Where's
60 Omen.
Beforehand, it was a soccer score where it's it was 0-0 with 19 hours left to play.
Right, yes. And then maybe more after.
Yeah.
Drinking in the stands. Yes. Fun.
Yeah, well, there's always a
couple of fights.
Pull up.
January 6th.
Up pull up. Yeah, baby.
In American history. Ignore Pearl Harbor behind the curtain. Hey, speaking of
DJ, in fact, hit him with the heat.
I don't know if you know this. A lot of people don't like
Got my yeah, he can have it.
And by a lot of people, I mean almost everybody. But
I just hope you know it doesn't have a finisher.
Full-throated endorsement of Kamala Harris.
Why?
At her show. I guess,
You know, it's just I torture people with
I
that.
can't think of a show less
That's kinda
appealing
funny.
than one
This is so sad.
I know, right? He thinks he's gonna have the finisher for a second to have it all.
You know you can upgrade it though. Change it
Oh no, I
back
already
to
have
the
it fully upgraded.
Oh, you
I just troll people.
You're an animal.
Yeah.
Mid, hey.
Well, actually, they don't.
Spike down.
We have bomb.
By that you mean me. Here it comes. your
Reyna's
toes
pushing.
ready on your shotgun.
80 on Reyna.
I got 3. I got 3. 40 on Omen.
Oh, she's still going. That kid's rounding.
He could be mid.
No.
Nah, TP to B.
Oh, what?
He's here for me.
No!
Nah.
Name that movie line. Think of, just the self-importance. Look. Nobody likes you. Nobody cares. I understand that you didn't want to go for that high note, so you should also be ashamed of yourself and the ensemble. But
Alright, I'm not buying anything until I can get an op.
This is the ensemble.
I'm playing op the rest
I mean,
of
at
the
least
game.
they don't have their names up in the lights. So
Alright,
like, hey, just
W's.
keep it ensemble. I don't want this to get out.
that's exactly.
I'll keep it on off my resume.
Hey, sweetie, for anniversary. Tickets to Anne Hathaway and Ensemble.
Dude, you know, was this like yesterday or Sunday?
It's Sunday.
Because, okay, if it's dude, you know, there's at least one guy there who wanted to watch football.
Yes.
And is doing that
Yes.
instead.
Yes.
Like,
there's one guy who took the train from Philly. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm missing the Eagles. No.
yeah, he wanted to watch Steelers Raiders instead. He's watching, I guess, the best dress up.
Yes. Well, there were,
Yeah,
a, lot
fuck
of, there were a
'em.
lot of Philadelphia people there. It always happens in New York. You hear she said, I'm voting Kamala. You're showing your tits.
One dropped.
Wait a minute. I guess that's the. This is the lady. By the way, this is Hollywood. Who they
I'll
tell
stay
you,
on
let's
B.
not, there's more that unites us than divides us. Let's come together. This is the woman who turned away at Barack Obama's inauguration because Rick Warren was speaking.
Mid.
She was so offended at the idea of a Christian pastor speaking that she made sure everyone saw and no one cared. I'm turning my back because Rick Warren is a pastor. Shut up. No one likes you. You ruin everything you touch.
Aw,
Anything
dude.
good since Princess Bride, and even that was passable.
B.
It's sad because you have a killer and then you have to break away. Hold my sex on the beach, and then
Women.
it's just worse.
Yeah.
He does have a very long back.
Yeah, it's a black person.
Yes.
I have bomb.
I know, but I was doing the white.
You have
guy
spike, you have
response.
spike.
Yes, she does have a long, almost giraffe.
Ah!
Oh my god, you're just.
Looks like she fixed that.
Oh my lord.
Suck it. Come here.
Said he playing up, right? Let me get that Vandal. Thank you.
You're right, homie. You're right.
What was it like? British half McConaughey.
They call me the shorty demon, by the way.
Not gonna lie, I might call you that too at this point. So I'm gonna be honest with you, my shorty don't do that.
Dude, my shorty does it, bro.
It's okay. And, you can
He was weakened. Somebody weakened the fuck out of him.
The Mug Club Army.
It's cool, it's cool.
Which, you know, we obviously, if you're not a member of Mug Club, that's fine. We ask you to go mugless because it's a multi-million-dollar undertaking going into the election.
I heard a couple of you.
You can also do some things for free. For example, if you're in New York City right now, you can just go take a picture with our new Times Square billboard.
On side.
She's still in their spawn. She's still in their spawn.
This is a horrible plug. Yes.
Somebody watch, man.
I'm on it. I'll get it.
And send me your pictures. You can send them to me on Instagram or on.
Not AFK killed me.
And hashtag election live stream of the century. The
That's
Rumble
great.
on Rumble.
That's great.
Yes, the Rumble on
Glad
Rumble, baby.
you decided not to go with that.
I was holding that, boys.
Do that, shorty demon, baby.
I was holding that.
Yeah, unfortunately, the one you suggested was deep dish. So.
Well, I mean, it makes more sense.
Yeah.
You know, this is hope the bear.
Style, which sucks. By the way, we will be announcing, I guess, maybe
Yeah, I got you.
big sponsor for that election live stream.
So voter fraud.
I hate you.
Well, don't say we're announcing.
Hey boys trying to support somebody new to streaming.
Oh, right, okay. All right.
Just not able to yet.
Mid, oh my god. MB.
What's Gerald's always late with sponsors? They got man grapes.
He's hit 40.
One kitchen.
Omen on tube.
world. Love her, love her.
Watch Louder Crowder weekdays, sponsored by Blockbuster.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, what?
How did she get there?
Bro was shooting at me with this classic, but he whiffed.
Very rarely do you have
Hey man, the classic part is shooting.
You're right, you're right.
Oh,
alright,
shit.
GG's boys,
GG's.
Sub to YouTube, Reflex Blade, sub to the YouTube.
Live right now.
Rigging, voter fraud. Comment below. We know there's rigging and meddling through social media algorithms, legacy through burying stories like Hunter Biden laptop.
Yeah.
Now we are getting into the specific scenario of voter fraud.
We
or
take
potential
those.
voter fraud. Let me just ask you this: we all agree, right, that you should only vote if you are a legal citizen here. Can we find common ground on that?
Yes.
Okay, before we even get to the idea of depolling, before we get to the idea of dreamers or anchor babies, as it stands right now in 2024, only law-abiding
It's
citizens
rotten.
eligible to vote should vote in our national elections, correct? Okay. DOJ says no. Now, the DOJ is suing Virginia, the state of Virginia, because Virginia's governor, Glenn Youngkin, okay, he basically signed this executive order designed to remove non-citizens from voting rolls. Now, let him explain it to you with Jake Tapper, who, by the way, is stunned and silent. This is not a suspicion. This is not a conspiracy theory. This is over 6,000 self-identified non-citizens who were on the voting roll who needed to be removed, and so he did. That's why the DOJ is suing, to keep non-citizens on the voting rolls. We'll provide all of the references. LouderWithCrowder.com, link in the description, okay? Am I clear? Let's hear Youngkin defend it with Jake Tapper, who has nothing to say.
Let me just first begin. It's anything but a purging program. It begins with someone identifying themselves as a non-citizen. And I guess I would posit back to you, do you think that non-citizens, when they've self-identified as a non-citizen, should stay on the voter roll and therefore be in a position to potentially vote in a presidential election?
I don't think any non-citizen should vote. How are they self-identifying? How does that happen?
Here's the
They
answer.
actually tick a box that says I am a non-citizen, or they do not answer the question that
Gets
they
worse.
are a citizen, and therefore they self-identify that they are not a citizen in the United States of America. And this is why this is so out of bounds in my mind from the Justice Department. They fully understand this. They understand the process starts with a person self-identifying as a non-citizen, and then there is a match with that person's name on the voter rolls, and they are given not just one, but up to 3 times in order to try to cure it.
Yes. So they identify as a non-citizen, and then basically Virginia says, hey, just want to make sure, are you a citizen or not a citizen? Because you checked non-citizen, and they check again, non-citizen. So I don't know, the case can be made, and I can't prove this. There's probably more non-citizens than the people who went through that process.
You mean most non-citizens wouldn't say I'm a non-citizen?
Notoriously hard to get to self-identify as non-citizens.
Well, if you trust your institution, you have to trust that everyone's telling the truth.
It's almost unheard of.
As
One can
government ID. I identify as trans.
We love you just the same. We love you just as much.
Why do you tell the DMV that?
No.
You get bored. You look for things to do. So Donald Trump weighed in on this, and here's the thing.
What do you want to
Trump
play,
weighed
player
in,
one?
And then he was fact-checked
I'll play
by
Clove.
CBS,
That's the only
same
smoke I'll
CBS
play.
who proactively lied, and we'll show you the video.
Or
so
I'll
Donald
play
Trump weighed in
Neon.
on this on Truth Social.
You can buy Neon if you want. I'll play Clove.
Examples of DOJ weaponization is the fact that they're suing Virginia to put all of the illegal voters, which were fully exposed and removed by the important work of Governor Glenn Youngkin, back on the voter rolls, folks, back on them. Obviously, this was done so that they can cheat on the election. So sad. So sad. What has happened to our once great country? So CBS.
I love how you know the alt tab.
That's how I read it.
Yes,
CBS, CBS issued a non-fact-checking fact check. And this is, so they say fact check. And that's enough for people to go, oh, it must be false, right? But here's what they say in their fact check. CBS. Voter fraud by non-citizens is very rare. Experts have found. They don't really say
a neon who doesn't
There's
run.
no evidence of widespread non-citizen voting in previous elections. Well, that's not a fact check of what Donald Trump is saying. And if you say it's rare, okay. Well, it's not unheard of. It's not so rare.
What, you
In this
run as a
instance,
neon? I don't do that.
6,300 times. 6,300 at least non-citizens were purged from a Virginia voting roll.
Ooh, they got a cipher, dude. I'm nerfed already. They got a cipher, so we
That's
need
actually
to kill
not
him.
true. We'll do a segment on that. They said there's no evidence.
I literally
of,
can't do anything.
of voter fraud. Well, you can't find evidence if when evidence is already found, the DOJ basically sues to suppress said evidence. It would be like a local sheriff's department suing one of their to put the murder weapons back on the street.
Backside.
The starting evidence.
1 CT.
Still up there.
Want me to do it to her?
For sure the last one's also there.
Which is not a fact check. Keep in mind, if you actually trust your institutions,
Next steal 30 seconds.
hey, you know, yeah, people online are the purveyors of misinformation. That fact check.
Elbow. Nice.
Neon who doesn't run. Let's go.
Non-citizens to vote in federal elections. That's established law.
Of course it is. Of course it is. But here's the problem. There's a number of states that are not requiring.
Let's say Eric, for those listening on audio.
Illegals or non-citizens.
Ben Johnson uploaded his
We know
photo.
that's happening.
But respectfully, Speaker,
everybody should want the law to be.
Yeah, Spike Neo.
it is against the law for non-citizens to vote in federal elections. That's established law.
Of course it is. Of course it is. But
I'll show them.
Here's the problem. There's a number of states that are not requiring.
We're going in, boys. Oh my god, I told you I'm nerfed with Cypher, bro. Fuck!
Weapon here.
Obama, I mean the Biden administration, Department of Justice, Biden-Harris administration.
Lamps.
How does he one-tap me to the head?
Yeah, go off,
Full
Reyna.
sprint headshots me.
So, specificity. The same media networks who issue the fact check saying there is no evidence
Up
of
there.
voter fraud.
Oh!
Taken steps to fix it, and the
Good sugar, good sugar.
CBS doesn't want you to hear that. Second point. Think of where we are. That Speaker Johnson knew this was going to happen, filmed it on his own, and they did it anyway, so he had to upload it to social media. It's your fault that you don't trust your institutions. I think if you trust your institutions in 2024, you need a CAT scan. So let me continue through this here, because I will say this. Once upon a time on YouTube, you'd be removed. Now we're allowed to, because they're probably going to dispute the next election. We do not have free and fair elections in this country. It's not as bad as a lot of other countries. We do have some checks and balances.
I didn't see it, Silva.
No, you're fine. My clove cock blocked me, so I couldn't move backwards.
Fighting to make sure that does not take place. But it's not the side saying you need ID.
It's 2 CT.
Illegal aliens from coding in your own state.
And the Department of Justice has known about this. This law has been in effect since 2006.
Reyna's out.
It also is a state that has
Breaking my wall.
So if there is this
Elbow.
where you accidentally
All broken.
stop the voter roll, you show up to you can vote that day.
107 Cypher.
For a reason. To keep these people on. Donald Trump says they want to keep.
Stage is low.
Okay.
Damn, that boy greasy.
To make sure that this gets corrected.
I didn't hear a single word.
Greasy.
Prosecute against voter fraud in your state, and the
Oh, we tried going B again.
Let me ask you this too. Before we get, I'm going to go through these claims here, and
Yeah, if I don't get cock blocked by my clove to move backwards. I took 122 damage from that because he wouldn't move.
Damn.
Well, can we also shock dart the trips?
I don't know where they
Wait,
are.
wait, how did
I've
I
been
cock
trying.
block you? I was pushing over there.
The trips are here.
I went to move backwards and you stood like.
I didn't stay. I moved over to be sure. I moved over to the
No,
wall.
you're just struggling, kind of jumping backwards. That's what made you slow.
These are non-citizens. They've identified as non-citizens multiple times.
I'm push up close.
That goes over ground garden.
Far more non-citizens self-identified.
Shock dart the trips if you can. One right here.
Stun them on the corner.
Oh, we can rotate. That's 3 here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you with that. I was trying to kill the shock dart.
We can rotate.
Rotate.
Trying to grab the handle.
1 TP. Oh, never mind.
So let's go through some of these examples here. Here's a claim. Hear from the left a lot.
One's going to heaven right now.
Non-citizens cannot vote. Don't worry about it.
It's 2 CT. Rena's out.
It's you and me.
Oh no.
Is leading the cause, claiming that undocumented immigrants. There was no proof of that, and it is 100% illegal.
One behind as
Flank
well.
one heaven.
He's weak.
He's out.
I didn't hit him once. Never mind.
I don't know if you know, it's true that it's illegal to steal. Yes, murder. But if you never put up security cameras or have security guards, it's almost like you can't know who's stealing. That's true. So the law is useless. So here's the truth. Sure, it's technically illegal.
Damn. He took the up and left.
Oh, he didn't do it.
Okay.
Federal government, because other states, by the way, have identified and removed non-citizens.
I don't know how
try
I
going
didn't
B
hit him
again.
once.
Alabama
back to
removed over
shorty.
3,200. Ohio, almost 600. Texas, 6,500. And it's very, very difficult to do.
I need them trip broken. From
I don't know where they are.
He said some right there and there. But last time he played A, so
We'll be swapping sites trying to pick us out.
So a few thousand votes here,
Hey.
10,000 votes there. Place a bet. How many non-citizens do you think vote or could vote in this country? We know.
he's close. On site.
2v2.
1, 2, 10% of them vote. Hey, there are no laws
I cleared that out.
to stop them. In many states, here's another truth.
Last scene there.
19 states require no proof of citizenship.
I don't have any util.
To get a driver's license. And then some of those states don't require ID when you
So we can
show
place
up
the
anyway. That's 14. One enemy 19 states
Cypher plays
require
it.
proof of citizenship to get a driver's license. You show up, you get ID. You do not have to be a citizen. You can
I have
vote
arrow
with
in
that ID.
16.
And then 14 states outright don't require voter ID when you show up to vote at the polls. 24 states total offer exceptions to the voter ID laws. Think about that for a second. When you have states that were determined by thousands of votes, when you have thousands of
half.
aliens on
No.
the voting roll that have been
He's weak. 102.
It's half.
alone, over 1,600
Oh, it's not my bad.
multiple times. You combine 15 states, basically have no proof of citizenship to vote. Let's be honest.
I don't think he got it.
Ooh, he didn't. So we should have played the whole thing. But we still got the old W.
And it's and you know what? A single vote is one that shouldn't take place. It erases the same number of American votes. It's not about hating people from other countries. It's about not hating yourself.
Alright, I'm relying on you guys to give me a gun.
And that means that you're proud to be in a country that respects rule of law. So to give us a frontline update, we have more of these myths to debunk.
Somebody else take on my vault.
Actually, newest correspondent on the phone, I believe. Right? Do we have him? Please welcome Ignacio the alien. Ignacio.
One's close showers.
Are you there? Can you hear me, sir? Okay, well that doesn't make any sense.
Probably hit them with that.
I don't.
Gecko, okay.
The lamps.
Okay, good point. Now, you live in Virginia.
Close.
Have you been notified about your registration, Ignacio?
64.
One's in teleporter. Oh, probably dead body.
Okay, so then you're saying have voter ID laws, though?
Cypher elbow.
Alright, well.
Yeah, all right. Let's cut it, Tillman. Let's cut it.
I have a classic, so I mean.
Sounds like a cool guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Probably not the best
He's pushed up
correspondent,
on
but I know
me.
him personally.
Well, it's not legal.
Last player standing.
I don't know.
Spike down.
Let's go to the next point. You'll hear quite a bit. 2020, and not only was it claimed that you were banned from suggesting that this may not be true. 2020 was the most free and fair election of all time. Free and fair election and a free and fair election. Free and fair election. Here are the facts. We had a safe and secure free and fair election.
Donald Trump lost the presidential election in 2020.
Free and fair election. All right, here's the truth. And unfortunately, it can't be the whole truth because you're not allowed to investigate. You personally, nor are your states allowed to investigate. Leave it in the hands of the federal government. And why is it the most free and fair? Because they say
Grenade.
so. Let me give you some examples, though. The references are available. Pennsylvania.
Op is B long right now.
Constitution to change voting.
Did you join in?
Pennsylvania state court ruled
Below us.
that the notes be found for everyone blanket mail-in voting would require
Rotate all
Type
four on
55
site.
long.
amendment.
ISO's hit for 101.
Ruled it. It was a 4-2 decision. Democrat judges. Happened before the election, and after the election, they said, "Yeah, you can't do this."
ISO's hit for 101.
There are other states, by the way.
There you go.
Nice.
Anyone want this op?
Yes. Keep it.
Here's another claim that you'll hear, and we'll do an entire segment on this because a lot of people still believe this. Just like a lot of people still believe that Donald Trump praised neo-Nazis as very fine people. And by that I mean stupid people. The claim that is made is that even the courts themselves, what do you think you know more than the courts? The courts in 2020 made it very clear. They stated that the election was absolutely fair.
More than 24 cases have been brought and no finding of fraud from any judge. State
I've read that Viper orb here.
or Democratic. Case
Cypher's
evidence
here.
tossed
Both
out,
there.
and the judges strikingly dismissive of the claims.
Truth. That's wrong. So only 32 of the 90.
We can't get his Z back, so.
were ever even heard on merit. Okay.
He's out.
So let's just take those, meaning those were actually heard.
It's you and me.
Motherfucker, he's elbow.
Favored the GOP. Favored the challenge.
80. Oh.
Help me, please.
I'm on long.
Backside.
Are you starting to get the picture? You literally have an election where there absolutely was foul, not
I
just about
missed.
media and big tech. 24 of those 32. So yeah, there's something here for the best thing to do is
Come on.
let's
I
not look
tried.
backwards. Let's look forward. Let's step in and try and fix it. And the federal government, in one
30 seconds
capacity
left.
or another, says, no, can't do that. Let me
Cypher
ask
ran
you
over
this.
B, right?
What recourse is there? Genuine question.
Yeah.
Comment below. That's why
I'm smoking too.
feel hopeless. Now, and I'm not saying don't go out and vote because if the chasm is so wide, all these tricks are not enough. But I have told you, it's a lie. That's where the hunter social algorithm suppressing ivermectin research on that. Suppressing the idea that it could have come from a lab. Suppressing CDC numbers as far as flu deaths with children compared to COVID. Suppressing evidence that may result.
Fucking ring around the rosy ass.
The mRNA.
I can buy one.
I don't want to say
If we want to buy.
could result in some complications. Suppress.
Then I can buy us a bunch of sheriffs.
People don't believe the lie anymore.
I tried to protect Sage, I just didn't know what the fucking ring was.
Hold on a second. 24 to 32 said there's something going on here. Let's try
I'll
and
buy you,
change
Sage.
these laws going forward. Okay, we're gonna try and do that. Cheat. Sue you. No, you can't, says the DOJ.
Yeah.
If you're not out of your mind angry about it, you're not paying attention.
And the media is in lockstep on these cases. I didn't know
watching
that
that.
we
I saw him
won
be.
75% of the cases that were brought and actually heard on the merits. What you hear the media parrot is the 61 number. Right. 61
Cypher,
cases
eh?
were brought and defeated. That's what they parrot on every single show that has addressed this that I've ever heard. Somebody needs to be telling them 24 hours.
Let's go away. Let's go away.
That's what people need to hear because I heard it and I actually got a little down on it.
Take that.
I know a lot weren't even heard of the merits, but we didn't win one. We didn't get anything out of this. Right. Texas banded with other states, attorneys general, to try to sue Pennsylvania. We got nothing from the Supreme Court, but they basically
On CT.
Texas voted in other states by changing their constitution illegally to vote.
I still have Gecko on me.
24 of 32, 75% of the time.
All right, Gecko and ISO.
Take that and make sure everybody hears.
Boxes.
And the reason we're
Yeah,
talking about it
ISO's
now
gonna come to your
is
right.
so that this doesn't happen in same thing with the election live stream that we have right here. That's why we
Sage needs help.
States dispute states.
One spawn, one and on Sage.
Player standing.
Try.
We'll have a live little match.
U-Haul last.
Underhanded business taking place that night. You can follow it in real time. You can help in real time. We are talking about this so that we're not just the place that bitches, but that we make sure what happened in 2020.
Nice, but
We're right here. We chased a non-existent. And in one instance, a voting address that was changed against the state's own guidelines in the middle of the night to another, where this person
I gave Sage bomb so I could just get you guys information. That was only cool. I had sniper.
I get ult orb on A. Ult.
Just go with me. Assume that you take 20 minutes out of your
ISO B.
bro, what? How the fuck is that a body shot, man? I still hit 40.
Considering that the election has already been conducted.
I can't smoke CT. I can only smoke elbow.
Thank you. That's exactly my issue, along with the thousands of other personal roles. I appreciate your time. Dan, thank you.
I know exactly.
At that
Okay,
moment,
we got a wall.
some of those videos, not all of them,
They're both here.
Both there, both there.
tune in. But now
I have another smoke in the 6.
election results. YouTube channel. I wonder why. Why do you think that is? We'll get to the voting spread and the Gallup history and self-identification.
Player standing.
One Direction for the first time, I believe, in 30 years. We'll get to it in just a moment. But before that, we actually, it's this whole thing. Yeah, and actually, time to play our new game, What I Bathe In.
Get ready. I go fast.
All right, we're playing today. Hobo Teddy. Hobo Teddy. Hobo Teddy. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey, Teddy. Yeah. All right, Teddy.
Hi, Ted.
Okay.
I'm not one to stood there.
Theodore. Okay.
Well, I don't know that we have time.
Yeah, what are we doing? We're playing a game today?
Yeah, you gotta guess what I bathed in.
Okay. Okay, and?
Soda. And that's it. That's it.
What the?
What's in the pocket?
I don't even know. That's the best part.
Okay. I like this very much. All right. So we're gonna start. Okay, let me go first, and you can play along too in chat.
A fucking Spectre or a Stinger? Are you serious, man?
Day old French onion soup.
Better than nothing.
Vandal on my body.
Hit him 1-on-1. Okay.
There's a Vandal on my body, Cliff.
Got him.
Oh.
I have some experience myself.
Got Gecko behind us.
I have the spike.
Oh,
Oh, it's hot dogs cooked in a septic tank.
Yeah. It is poop. Daryl, come on. This is a human. This is still a.
God! 303 damage to fucking ISO, bro. That's such bullshit.
Sorry about that, too. Hold on. Guys, I need to think. It's kind of hard. Hold on.
I was about to grab your Vandal stage, and then I got grabbed. I was like, alright, well, you don't fuck me.
Get the ult over
That's
here.
all.
All right, hold on.
I'm just upset that I can't do absolute fucking jack all nothing.
You're good, dude.
God, I beat myself up.
Use the clear, that's cheating.
No, I can use the. It's not meant.
Both Viper and Gecko hookah.
Both there, behind body.
After it was licked by that puppy hospital.
99 on the Cypher.
There we go. Oh my gosh.
How did you guess that?
Yeah. That's got a schnoz. Yeah, I do have a schnoz. What do I
Player standing.
I don't understand how she still had ammo left. She wasted a whole mag on him.
next week?
Is there anything?
I still pushing the top.
We appreciate you taking it.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Well,
If you need me, I'll be, down on Yelm Street.
Yeah.
It's right around the
I know.
NT.
Can I use the bathroom?
Yeah, sure.
Switching
you mean my
sides.
office?
I'll put them in your
In the back?
Okay. No, that's
That's good. That's right here. Yeah. Okay. You know what?
You wanting to push that immediately right now?
Why is he back?
No, I'm just gonna hold it.
Okay, well, I was gonna arrow for you if you're gonna push
It's one of
it.
your very few items of property. You don't need to thank me. You came in with it. I don't want you to be in my office. Lock my office. Okay, that's been what I made in, everybody.
I'll still arrow it, fuck it.
Well, it would help if the plug wasn't broken. I don't know why.
Stop them, please.
Wait, now
Thank
that he's
you.
gone, can I have some of that?
So go to clear.com, use the promo code LWC20. You get 20% off your first time purchase.
They are there.
It uses xylitol. And by the way, they're actually in a lawsuit because it was proven to be effective in reducing the viral load of COVID by something like 90-something%. They're allowed to make the claim. They're just not allowed to make the claim on radio.
They're 3 long.
COVID on radio because it's a separate FCC thing. You think if you brush your teeth, clean your nose. I've been using it for a long time and they became a sponsor.
I use it every day, at least twice.
Is that the channel right
I'm smoking 9. The TV.
3 went. That's 3 teleporters going to you guys
Four.
a day. 4 total? Jesus Christ. Alright, wait.
Spike down A.
I've drone.
Wait for Reyna to get behind.
Last one. One more.
Last on showers.
It's a lifelong dream to be on FM.
Let's get another bottle of that, guys. One that's not broken. All right.
You broke it.
I didn't break it. The cap
You
would
literally
come off.
just broke it.
Literally, no one checked it. It's
Spawn.
literally been
See that collateral with the shorty? They call me the shorty demon.
Who? Who calls you that?
Oh, wow.
never had a problem.
You ain't never seen another person shorty like me.
I hit Gecko through the
I have.
smoke with the fucking classic. I didn't even realize it hit him in the head.
What's that sound about?
Yeah, but
What is
I think
it?
it
What is
did.
he, a robot or a
Viper
Martian?
wall.
Pepper Wally.
shittier white version of Police Academy guy. I'm the GEI hired for that.
There's two B-Link.
So here's
I'll link her.
some more good news. And by the way, smash the rumble button. Let people know if you're enjoying this voter fraud segment.
They have a
But,
Spectre.
we're also going to get into something else that I'm excited about. I don't know if you know this.
I have a shotgun.
Polls are
This is
getting
so
worse and
bullshit.
worse for Democrats. And
One
here,
garden.
there is a major trend here. And nothing is surefire. Are you waving because the smell? Yeah, okay. So, what's it done? Oh, yeah, voter. This next indicator may be the most
One there,
reliable
Clove. Maybe two.
One there long. Yeah.
as far as predictor of this election. And if you are to use it, there's pretty much a, call it 95
104 Reyna.
chance.
Healing. Push back.
But first, these
Pushing me.
polls, for those you don't know, keep shifting.
Went
more
long.
and more.
Grabbing orb at long. Teleported to A. Shower.
Nice. 22 minutes, yeah.
I must have dart. They're showers though.
Wow. Okay. So,
10
to give you some
seconds left.
context before we continue.
I got him.
That's Republican
He's weak.
Republican wins the electoral college.
Let's go, Shorty Demon, baby. 2 in a row.
Year 2000. So even if a Democrat is up +3, meaning self-identified Democrat.
Alright, I
Did you
got
hit him
A
at all
long.
stage?
I hit him for 25.
Oh, okay. I was like so confused. I was like, I hit him for 61 and he didn't die. I was like so lost.
According to all 3 major pollsters.
Don't
Let's
smoke
do
me
He
NBC.
more scared you than anything, so you're good.
Don't smoke me off right here. Smoke deep if you're gonna smoke.
Pew Research,
I'm smoking you off, bro.
4 in 2020. Now Republicans
I'm just
+1.
kidding. I'm
And
just
the
kidding.
most
I'm just kidding.
reliable, we're going to give you these numbers here, and you can check all of them, the references. Gallup, Democrats +5 in 2020. Now Republicans are +3.
1B long.
And
One
Gallup
B
has
short.
the most extensive record historically. They've been doing this for a very long time. Let me
ISO B.
go through some history as far as these trends, right? Party identification. This is what we're using. Party identification, not necessarily registration.
2B long.
Gallup.
I probably hit them with that.
Oh my.
We're going to use numbers
dude,
from
there's no
Q3,
way.
right? Third quarter before the
Do
election.
you have an op?
Yes, op down.
2020, Democrats were +5. Democrats won the popular vote by 4.4. We're +3. Democrats.
One front side.
That's what I'm telling you. Anything all the way up to Democrats +3.
Oh, they have an op.
Conservatively, Democrats +2. The Republican wins the electoral college. 2012. Democrats +4. Won the national popular vote by 3.9%. 2008. Democrats +8. Won the popular vote by +15%. In that case, that was one of the outliers. It was Barack Obama. 2004. Actually, Republicans up by a little, well, Republicans by 0.0 something. It's just 4.6%. So again, it's that margin of error.
51.
Let's go back to
So I'm here.
2000. When we look at
51
Democrats
Viper,
were
39 Viper.
plus 0.51%.
Oh, they're probably gonna push you, Clove, because you're the only one there.
Yeah, they're here.
An example where they had Democrats up really by 3. Some could argue 4 or 5.
This is gonna be gnarly one.
They're here on me.
Planning bomb.
I'm Mar Garden.
My bad.
This is the most
Oh, you're good.
consistent pattern that you can see. One enemy remaining. Look at where the money is being bet.
Unknown.
Specialized.
Long.
This is not an election. This is comparing numbers.
Spike's not planted.
As close as you get, apple by apple. In
Yeah,
this
bomb,
kind
bomb.
of a sphere right now, and Republicans are up by a margin that they have not seen. Really,
I'm smoking 5 for Hoopka.
they're up by 3 with Gallup. There is no world in which Donald Trump does not win the Electoral College, and very likely the popular, unless for the first time, Gallup has a huge swing and a
30
miss
seconds left.
since the year 2000.
Well, and I can't even. I
sitting
can't
like right
believe
He's
that
an
it
op,
wasn't
doesn't he?
2020. Go back to that
Yeah.
2020 number really quickly
Okay.
because I thought that would have been the time.
Nice.
Okay, that's you didn't have to execute him like that. Come on.
The Republicans are supporting him because we knew the Biden was just.
Had some really shit games today. Do good.
Oh, this gun is a distraction and a half. What the
That's what I'm saying.
fuck?
I was doing shit earlier. And then I
For Donald Trump, even with that, we're leading by 3 Republicans. That's insane. Think about that. What was there? I didn't see it in here. Was there a time where there was Republican anything close to +3? I think tied with.
You know what I'm hearing, bro? It's hard to read the other ones, man. I'm telling you, there's.
Republican won by +2.
Yeah, I can't even imagine. Go back in history.
The Hive, the Boxer, Fucking, you haven't even read
They just
Home
sprayed
Sweet
me,
Home.
that's
That's a really good one. They made that one into an anime.
Just by one county.
Yeah.
But I
On the view hall.
No. Home Sweet Home is not that. They get stuck in the dude who's suicidal, who has a certain day he's gonna kill himself. World ends. People start turning into monsters based on their desires, and he gets stuck in his apartment building with a bunch of other people, and they like try to survive.
They have Spectre rotated.
It's really good. I'm telling
I
you.
suck, bro.
I got the webtoons on lock, bro.
That's it.
I don't necessarily. I mean, I'm sure it is with some guys, but I don't think of it as like the black thing.
I don't think like if you're a black voter.
She meant to say.
Bro, those shock tires I was shooting from spawn, I hit Gecko for 75.
Come on.
That's pretty good.
I think we're a bunch of black guys who were affected by the Robin Hood thing.
That might be it. That seemed to be. Yeah, that's
I'm just saying just because it had a hood in the name.
And well, it also had Robin. They're big fans of Batman, you know.
Yes.
But, or small birds.
To say something there, Noodle?
I was just gonna say 14 and a half now. So
14 and a half. This morning, I want to say it was less than 12. This morning, it was like at 5 a.m.
today's been a day.
And that was because of the.
It's you and me.
This game is gay.
I'm telling you, look,
He just doesn't like you, man.
And Brian Stelter was on CNN this morning, and now Kamala Harris is the one doing the press tour and turning the tables. Why is Donald Trump not speaking on 30 minutes? She has the upper hand.
Or some
and
long.
She's down another 3 points in the betting odds. I don't know why.
Spike down B.
Hate anybody. It's wrong to hate. I'm just incredibly suspicious.
I might rotate, actually, now that I think about it.
I saw on site.
Appealing stupid and have that kind of job security.
I know exactly.
I still 125.
I saw Dink long, 145 or elbow, sorry.
Brian Stelter is the Reddit comments thread. So they actually, if you go to the Reddit comments, because they ban Reddit, right? They ban most of the they ban conservative Reddits, they moderate. So I spend a lot of time on left-leaning message boards, forums, groups, and certainly Reddit. They actually believe that it's a landslide for Kamala Harris. Like, oh, Republicans are for a damn red wave that never happened in midterms. Like, well, hold on a second, that's actually closer than you're thinking. And
fight till the end.
when
No
she
matter
loses,
what.
what's going to happen is the left is
They were
going to
just
say, and Donald
drink
Trump
milk
could
to
barely
feel
be
something.
really the weakest Democrat candidate
I
in
think
modern
that's just
history.
you.
I want you to forget how they have pulled out all the stuff. What?
I see no lactose intolerant people here.
I can freely drink milk anytime I want.
Now, nobody likes
Me
Tim
too,
Walz. Nobody
but
likes Tim Walz that big
consequences.
because he was the only person out there in the Democrat Party in any kind of position of power in a state that wouldn't upstage a moron.
Oh!
You can't pick Shapiro because then you're like, well, why isn't he going for president? Because she's an idiot, and he actually is an articulate person who can, you know, you can't go Buttigieg, even though I hate him. He actually does a good job putting forward the
He does do a good job.
about it and speaking those things.
Someone long and garden.
With Brian Stelter. Fired him anyway. And then he said, okay.
Multiple hookah, too long.
You're gonna hire me.
Nice.
Shorty beat me, baby. Two more for me.
Fire him the first time because he kept stealing Amy's lunch.
There you go.
I miss his echoes throughout the hallway of "I'm straight."
Yeah, while you're running in a zigzag pattern. Okay, sure, okay.
It's not even a question. I'm not saying it to weaponize it. I've had at least 5 instances where women who pay zero attention
Could you smoke disco?
To news, and
Yeah.
3 of them have horrible data. And I said, hey,
Hey, let me grab
what
that
do you think about
open.
that guy? And every single one through the letter response.
That's 3.
Some here, yeah.
I'm gonna stay here just in case.
I'm still here. You let him come out.
He does have a pretty
120?
I'm rotating now. Sage, take me out to dinner first before we start dancing, please.
My bad.
Cypher 72.
Oh, that's, yeah. Is it weird?
2 pushing main. 3 pushing main.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I like that. I like the look of somebody who looks like
As a fishmonger?
everything's sagging. Give me your cheeks. It's kind of hot.
She looks like Dickens fishmonger.
Here's the thing, I'm not gay.
Stop
so,
turning me on.
you know.
Good lord.
Tell you you can't eat. It's an invasive species. Quite good eating is what I say is.
I'm suck.
Carrying the bags of freight up on trucks anymore. Just have to fancy myself a hook.
She kind of looks like a hot version of the mom from that 70s show.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could play off of me, Cold. Could you actually smoke B long?
That's not real.
On me.
It's been touched up to make her look better.
She still looks 57.
Guys, save some cattiness for Gay William.
All right.
It's you and me.
No, not Sage.
Happy William. We have a set malfunction.
Oh, it's okay. You don't need a shield.
Yeah, Joe, get behind him.
Okay, you know what? Actually, here, we're gonna play Spot the Transy with Gay William. Let's set up.
You're like actually a slut. I hate Reyna so much.
It's coming down to the wire. Are we gonna win or lose?
We have the full save here, that's the issue. I have all, I could probably pick off somebody.
February.
Go away.
ISO showers.
I have tour dates. I'll be in Nova Scotia on August 11th, Atlanta, Georgia, April 5th, St. Louis on April 19th. Get all your tickets from theobon.com.
94 ISO showers.
My favorite hoodies are back in the merch shop.
Grab the old orb. I have bomb. I killed his pet.
He's a damn son. Oh yeah,
monster on the loose. Main, Gecko's main.
30 seconds left.
That's all you need.
Oh, come on, up.
Today's guest is.
One enemy remaining.
They teleported. She has bomb. Let's just rotate together.
Planted.
Stealing area.
Weekend.
What the fuck am I? What's happening?
Okay?
What happened, bro?
I thought she had a better gun. I just saw her running towards me. Got my guard.
Nice.
I'm over them.
It's okay. I hit
Hey,
it for
Clove,
143.
or Neon. Hop right there.
Kind of salty. I hit her for 143. She didn't die.
you know about rolling deep.
Like a WD-40 oil. It's like really oil.
That AC belt under the car. We rolling it.
Okay, that's
yeah, man, I like a lot of those. And y'all use what is the average
amount?
It's you and me.
Oh, okay. Bye, Sage. Bye, Sage. I feel so bad.
It had probably a family.
I'll make you proud with your kitty cat weapon.
Please.
I'm behind them. They don't know I'm here.
Player standing. Like I never left.
Alright, I get it, yes. What brothers you know that use the oil?
Spike
What brothers
planted.
have you run
Match point.
I tried, but you know I can't. What to do?
Sometimes people need more. I notice I need some.
When do you know? Because I feel like white people, they don't use anything on their lips, so their lips start to bleed, crack up, and you know. What is that? I know, because we, you know, I kind of wanted to come here and ask questions like that, because you know a lot of people are scared to ask this type of questions. Like, what is like the, you know, some of the white girls you go to like a college football game, a lot of their lips are yeah, you know, what is that?
Yeah, I think one of the good things about being black or
Almost out.
all black, I don't know what some of the varieties are now, but I think
It's just
one
two
of the
people.
values in it is that you get early signs of dry skin.
I'm just gonna put guard.
Thank you.
Yeah, that hits us hard. So I think that that's a big thing in the white community.
It was Gecko and Reyna on us. They fell back. Reyna's dead. Clove killed her in the back. Gecko was hookah.
Good to see you, man.
Hop long.
One's
Cypher.
long. Yeah, don't peek it.
One's hookah.
Every time we link up with you is fucking amazing, man. Like even if it's just at a fucking football game.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Smoking garden.
Yeah, I love seeing your crew, bro. Y'all all
Nice.
Two still here, TPing.
Rotating.
I'm gonna make showers with op.
120 on Viper.
Flowers.
Everybody's really friendly.
Play time, they have 10 seconds.
Kill Viper.
We win the round, we win. Nice.
Wow.
Switching sides. Overtime.
You're welcome, Clove. That recon dart was insane. Or the owl drone.
Well, I heard her peek out, and then I came out of the smoke, and then she wasn't there, and I heard her run back garden, and so I went in garden,
Yeah.
and then by the time I got in garden, she was also out of my smoke.
Yeah, I got you with the ping, man. It's like I'm hoping you kill her.
I got you.
No brother.
Hold me.
These kids play really fucking slow. Like they are taking forever.
Cypher's probably gonna be set up here. Yeah.
Grabbing the liquid.
You speaking another language or something?
They'll
We got a
send
Viper
you to
wall
like a,
here.
fire, like recovery ward or something. Like they don't have the closest they got.
I'm sorry.
Is somebody that was in a 3-alarm.
Backside.
Like somebody in
I was just burnt, you know? I get it. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny.
Garden.
Okay.
Spike down B.
No. Oh, they would love it.
Full sprint headshots me somehow through the fucking. I just don't get it.
Y'all would be a damn.
Museum.
Oh yeah.
Player standing.
Wow.
You was going towards it. I see you.
No,
Well,
Switching sides. Match point.
ISO just full sprinted around the corner and headshotted me, so.
it's like all she wrote, boys.
Oh, we got this. I believe in us.
A display for.
Yeah. I get it.
But yeah,
That's crazy.
Dude, I'm not joking. They didn't
that's
see.
insane. They probably don't see no black people over there. I know it.
It's crazy, and I don't know why.
Yeah. No, I think all I've heard from them, they said it's beautiful women. They said the animals are crazy. They said the insects are
Viper Y.
super enlarged. Other than that, other than Kangaroo Jack. When I watched the movie Kangaroo Jack,
I'm gonna stay here.
Yeah.
Coast to rotate.
Planning.
He's a black.
Sage, you could wall and grab spike if you can.
I'll hold it. I'll hold it. Just wall it.
One enemy.
How did she get through?
Not sure.
Attacker
Oh, that's Anthony.
Damn.
I was gonna say, I said that dude looks like a Mexican Anthony.
Those are the early dreadlock stage. Yo, that's
right.
crazy.
That animal's on some. He's off them perk 30s.
Oh, yeah. You gotta watch that if you haven't seen it. That's an amazing movie, bro.
Kangaroo Jack.
Oh man.
Yeah.
You gotta watch that.
I haven't seen that. What have I been watching? Oh, I was watching. I've been watching Griselda. Have you seen that?
Zelda. Nah, I never.
It's on Netflix. It's about a woman that is a drug dealer, and she is like the best. Like she's like the El Chapo kind of.
Yeah.
But
Chapo.
Yeah, El Chapo.
Yeah.
But a woman. There she is.
Damn.
Celta. Now I'm gonna say this. Is
that the same?
That's the same. That's the woman in the film.
Yeah, they casted a bad bitch.
The casting definitely went more visually vibrant direction, I think.
Yeah.
But that lady looks like a gangster.
Yeah. She don't play that shit.
Bro, it's so good.
Yeah.
How do you
She
feel
is a boss.
about having owned this?
Dude, it's so good, man. And you know who that is? That's the lady from
Ashamed.
The fucking show with everybody in the house.
Yep. Modern
What's it
Family.
called?
Do you have anything you want to say
She's bad as
to
fuck
women
too. Oh my
for having
God.
owned this offensive message?
Somebody said on the internet that
I would like to beat her Brazil.
I'm sorry, women.
somebody said on the internet that she's been holding on to her accent, like she can actually speak very good English, but she might be.
Oh, she's trying to.
But it's good. I mean, it's sexy to me. I like it. You know any Spanish?
Huh?
You know
Yeah.
Spanish? Yeah.
I know a little bit, man.
Like what?
Buenos tardes, huh? Good afternoon.
¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás? Bien, bien, y señor.
El Chapo.
Kuala Lumpur.
La vida Taco Bell.
Oh, Peso Pluma.
Okay, my friend.
Okay, gang, baby. We're trying to pick up some ladies. That's what that means.
I said, this is all about, cultural learning. That's what I'm doing.
Advanced?
Yeah, cultural advancement.
Thanks, man.
Future
I was watching that Wendy Williams.
Oh, documentary.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, it's sad. I seen clips of it. I can't watch shit like that.
All right.
It's sad though, man. After she dropped on stage,
You guys are about to embark upon a 3-day weekend.
It's heartbreaking.
She was doing her live show. She collapsed.
Select your agent.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she fell backwards. Don't pull the clip. Pull up the clip. It might be on YouTube, yeah. Wendy Williams. She dropped on the show.
I didn't know that. I don't think I saw that in mine.
But it was sad though. It's not. They made me stuff up. I don't know.
Oh, well, Oh, she's. Oh, that's enough, man. That's a Statue of Liberty. Oh. Did you have a stroke, you think?
Not sure, brother. I just. Let's just pray for it. Right?
He
Yeah, because in the show, in the show, she's having it looks like it's a lot of alcohol.
Yeah, it could be. It could be a lot of things. I think. Yeah, it could.
Mental health. And sometimes, cause see, look, there's even sometimes where I have friends that get so they drink so much.
A really mid parking lot. To begin.
This is a Michael Myers vibe. Like if Michael
Really
Myers
give it a
pop
spike.
off and be like, hey.
It was in Spawn. Get it yourself.
My bad, bro. My bad. It's my fault.
Yo, can you smoke mid?
I got you.
Stay on the loose. When I run, bro. If you're doing this and you don't run, we're gonna have some problem. Wait, whoa. Bro, right now for real.
Because
Alright, prepare.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Totally. That's a good point. Yeah, so I think at a certain point with your body, like if you drink so much, your eyes are like, hey, we don't want to be this drunk.
Yeah.
We getting out of here. We on our way out. But they've had.
When's the last time you drank? You don't drink.
No, I'm almost 2 years off of drinking and cocaine.
How was that, man? That's like jumping ship. That's hardcore.
It was good, man.
Alright, we need to do a cactus. Sit there. I'm gonna do a speech.
Nah, it was.
Zulis, you need to go and fight
The tough part was that I couldn't handle the day.
Go B. I'm gonna go mid.
What is the usual, like, because you know, I see girls in the all the time.
There's like 5 top cars, and I find someone to come out on speakers and everything. And she's freaking.
Safety's off.
Well, it gets to be like 6 a.m. and you're still doing cocaine. And you know the next day.
Regardless of.
Yeah, you're still up. And so you know the next day is a
Can't
wrap.
use that.
Now, anything you had for that day. Right, 'cause you could have just gone out at 10 o'clock. And
There's some mid.
So everything you had that day, you have to start.
They're all kitchen. Like 3 kitchen.
Watch out, man.
Clove, to your right. Bro.
Nice one, bro.
You've eaten the strangest
I have not, brother. I have not done it. But
You're over it, and you haven't done it in 2 years. I get it.
Let's go, bro.
It's been 2 years. I get it. But listen, you know, at least if you're screen door, because you needed some kind of protection. I get it. But you know,
Force.
the next day.
Prison time, baby, that screen door, baby. What is that, meth? That metal meth?
Look up the material for what a screen door is.
No, we need the mid to be.
Yeah, man.
Mid to B.
Yeah, 'cause some of these teams, well, you know
But
what?
let's wait a bit. He's gonna throw his knife.
Grant, can you smoke it?
Wait a bit. He's gonna throw his knife.
No.
Spawn.
You know, some people have like some people have Audi. Some people got like
Oh,
Nest.
Out of charges.
You don't think so?
Nah, I think that's just one.
We're gonna take it there.
Standing.
That might be the same brother.
Well, they used to, you know, a long time ago, and this is unfortunate, but
Damn.
we just
The enemy only looks composed. Their heart's still a different.
now we just
Damn.
But they used to have a long time ago. Black folks were not allowed in movie theaters a long time ago.
Yeah, no, I know.
And they had, which is unfortunate. It's wrong, and we know that. But when they work
I don't want the spike anymore.
Switch.
On.
Switch.
still have,
We fight to win.
you know, if you ever
And y'all
said it-
better not pull up no
Right
fucking
now?
picture of that.
no, I'm just saying no.
We're gonna go take the spike.
Fuck you.
Because if you ever sat in the front row,
You got it.
so I think we still have like the grandchildren of some of those front row brothers, you know?
You're French Canadian?
You know what I'm saying, kind of?
Exactly, bro.
You're French Canadian?
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Told you, yes.
I called that shit.
Well, because a lot of things we don't realize are hereditary or genetic. Because I've sat in the front and I fucking, for the next 2 days, I fucking can't, you know? I don't even need my rear view mirrors.
Yo, Rena, the fuck are you doing?
I'm a damn Tesla.
We're more coming.
There's something I wanted to ask you on the last podcast. I didn't get a chance to. Bump down.
Spike down B.
Oh, if I live in a place where the neighbors, so we was in an apartment.
Alright guys, it's time.
It's gonna be complicated.
Time to shine.
Time to FS.
Like you come home and somebody have a
What type of balcony would y'all have that's not attached though?
Just wooden.
How could you get
Rena, where the fuck were you?
Oh, people get that bitch up.
Non problem.
You come home and I bet you missing it. Somebody will have a little bit of a fucking fence in their yard suddenly. Like, bitch, that's our fucking balcony.
A stool.
Yeah.
Sitting in the yard.
And then we didn't have, yeah, and then the biggest issue was you didn't have a, you had, if upstairs you went out and about, it was not there. So that was it. But yeah, I think they had a lot of front row.
Bro, don't come with me and sing the back.
Typically, they put a lot of.
I saw that too.
Go B, go B, go B, go. Oh fuck.
The opposite. I didn't
One
know
mid.
they did the shit where they had black people in the front. I didn't know that. I've never even researched that.
Yeah.
All they taught us in school was fucking
Almost out.
Back of the bus.
Rosa Parks back in the bus.
And now, we make stuff cool.
You see what I'm saying? We made
Player standing.
Unnecessary, and that's what got you killed.
You find something in the good in what you're doing.
Yeah.
If you're wearing glasses. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're just going to make fun of any situation.
Correct.
My ult is ready.
There's another one.
Yeah, like, man, yeah. You gotta make fun.
Arithmetic, lawn care.
Make it bad.
Oh yeah.
I'm retarded.
At least I
I'm retarded.
real talent for the amount of people.
You know what's crazy? You got 4 kills now, and they were all useless kills.
All of us somehow,
Hey, bro, we can focus on winning. They're not that good.
Dude, we ain't winning this shit, dude. Tell you that right now.
We're not winning because you don't.
Nah, we ain't winning because we got a French Canadian on our
I
team.
don't know how to play Gecko.
Say
Bro, they're not
Yeah,
even.
see that shit? I told you, bro. We lose because of French Canadian. He doesn't even know how to play Gecko, and he chooses Gecko.
Because we already have to Israelis.
Bro,
And
he's
when
arguing.
he doesn't know how to speak Israelis.
I ain't arguing. I'm speaking facts.
So I should have played.
creature comfort is like if
I
somebody
go.
has a
If you're that good.
Can we place the spike, bro?
Educated.
then you're gonna enjoy that instead of spending time. But yeah, I agree. Like,
It's just a natural thing for us.
what
Could be
have you been
flank.
seeing? Do you see a lot of this Cat Williams stuff?
Yeah. That's crazy.
Have you spoken?
Nah, I actually seen him. I seen him at a game at one point, but I didn't. we didn't get a chance to really connect.
Yeah.
Like he's one of those guys you can't tell. You can't really feel his temperature. You don't know what the fuck he got going on in his brain.
Blank.
Huh?
You know, at first he was finally got around to going and talking to him.
I had to play fucking Brimstone because he glove and fucking.
That guy's like,
yeah, I got to.
Yeah, he's walking bipolar disorder.
Yeah, he's in there.
Interesting guy. He's very
Stupid fucking I can't stand French Canadians.
He be like, how you got 30 heads?
I can tell by their voice. I know instantly when it's a French Canadian. They're just whiny people.
Yeah. He definitely knows.
I got a statue of him at home. Really? Yeah, I got a Christmas statue. It's like a Christmas cat Williams that I had in my home. I bought it at Michael's a few years ago.
Why would you? What even inspired?
I saw it. There had 2 left in there, and they was on. I didn't.
What the fuck, bro? You don't even. Now we're cooking. I don't even think that.
Oh my god.
Fucking.
Spike down,
What do you
B.
call this shit?
Cat Williams. That's what he calls it. Cat Williams, right there.
That's a black nutcracker. That's.
You ain't telling me that ain't a fucking Cat Williams.
Last player standing.
Taking that
This
bitch.
somehow, some way, that's fucking racist. That's not Cat Williams.
That ain't racist.
Black nutcracker, bro.
I'm supporting the culture. How many people got a fucking black Cat Williams in the house for Christmas?
It's a. Now that you say it, I see it.
I'm just saying that is. If that ain't him, then
I knew you were gay,
The
bro.
man said it was him.
0-6.
The man at Michael.
I was new.
I bought that bitch at Michael's down there in Daphne.
Alright, I'm gonna open
Baby, I got that. Right there. 2 left. And shout out whoever got that last.
If sage wall, you need to break the wall, please.
And I'll sell it for 4,000.
Tell him what it is.
Alright.
That thing's gone.
Cat Williams.
Because I remember I even tagged him in my story and he shared it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, it's just, I didn't know that he had a Christmas line.
So I'll, yeah, something like that. I would love to see Cat Williams.
Spike down A.
Oh my god, on the back, bro.
On belt, like behind it. Gone.
He likes to do things. Do you think that that's a fair assessment of it?
I agree. 100%. I'd never.
One time I saw him on a bicycle go by the front of the Comedy Store. It was one of those bicycles where the wheels are all lit
He
up.
wasn't even going in there. He was going past it.
Just driving.
Try that again. I dare you.
And I was like, is that? And everybody at the same time was like, holy shit, that's a cat. Fucking
was there.
on a regular Wednesday night.
Not even
Cruising by, standing up on the wheel.
That's fucking weird.
Cat Williams, bitch. Merry Christmas. That's who he was.
Just weird. I mean, that's all.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was exceptional, man. You know? How you got 4 McNuggets, but you only ordered the #1, Joe
Watch
Rogan.
and learn.
Tell me that. We all know that's a McDouble.
Can you play that clip? I don't even know what you're talking about right now. Play that clip.
Oh, watch out for knife.
Everything he lays out is
There's one yellow, there's one yellow.
it just has
Oh my goodness.
Player standing.
This episode is sponsored by Prize Picks. Sports. Well, Prize Picks is the best daily fantasy sports app for you. You can fire on all your favorite sports like NBA, UFC, and even college basketball. That's what I'm talking about, baby. It's madness. Instead of choosing teams, you choose individual players. That's what I really love about Prize Picks. Then you're cheering for a certain player in a game. It's just, that's the vibe I really prefer. And you choose either more or less than that set projection. For example, if you think Marjon Beauchamp is going to have more than 6
30
rebounds,
seconds left.
you well, if you think Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is going to have less than 23.5 points, you would choose that. If you're switching sports, Prize Picks is the best app for you. Download the app.
No
and
more
use
doubts.
code Theo.
We're ready.
Prize Picks will match your deposit up to $100. Prize Picks. If you receive DoorDash often, then you're like me. I am a frequent recipient of DoorDash. That's right. If you want more from delivery overall, then you can get it with Dash Pass by DoorDash. Dash Pass includes door-to-$0 delivery fees and more on DoorDash. Dash Pass is the most affordable way to get anything in your area delivered to your door. Save money and time with every DoorDash. Makes it easy
Spike
to save
down
on
mid.
I'm going to kill.
Favorites that deliver on DoorDash. Dash Pass pays for itself on average, making delivery more from delivery for less.
Imagine if bomb wasn't
Sign up
fucking
to Dash
mid.
Pass today. DoorDash. Use
Maybe because I
code
died.
Theo24 and get 50%
Tell me.
off
Tell me.
$10
Speak
value
English.
when you spend $12 or more after signing up for
I said
Dash
maybe
Pass.
because I died.
Subject to
I know
change.
you died. Why would you push mid? Somebody already died there. Nobody was going mid. He already died.
In another's settlement. If you're ever injured, you can check out Morgan and Morgan. That's right. Whistling underwater is hard, but hiring Morgan
He's
and
low.
Morgan
Maybe
is
Sage Allen.
easy.
Watch it.
Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury law firm. They have over 100 offices nationwide and more than 1,000 lawyers. Over 500,000 clients. Morgan & Morgan has a proven track record of fighting to get you full and fair
I can buy.
compensation.
Who needs what?
If you're ever injured, you can check out Morgan & Morgan. Their fee is free unless they win. For more information, go to forthepeople.com/thispastweekend or dial #law, #529 from your cell phone. That's forthepeople.com/thispastweekend or dial #law.
No, I'm good, man. I don't know what happened.
What else is going on in the community, man? What's up with Diddy, bro? People coming
Watch
at
out, right now, coming mid. Right now, right now. There's two mid. KO and runner.
Plant the fucking bomb.
Shut up, bro. Come here.
Or you have an ability.
Bro, the longer you take to plant the bomb, the more time they have to get the fuck on site, you fucking idiots.
Bro, I'm not even on site.
Dude, you're retarded.
On site.
Brain dead. Brain dead.
Bro, I need help, dude. It's crap.
You will not kill my ally.
kind of guy. But
Let's see where you want to swing the brim.
Take this fight if you want to grab.
Fucking house.
the second somebody got a little coward,
Nice go, nice go.
Somebody said that's one of those power games. That's one of those.
Brain dead, bro. Brain dead. My ultimate gets more kills than you, bro. The stationary sky beam gets more kills than
Yo,
you.
bro, shut up.
Do you not understand what the wingman's purpose is?
He has no idea how to play the
Yes,
game.
but yes, I
Read
know I
it.
can do it,
No,
but I don't have the key, I think.
but did you read it?
No, I know I can put a spike with the wingman, but I don't have
Didn't read that shit.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to play the fucking
Never
game.
read that. What does it say? What does the ability do?
I can do I can do him or put a spike with him, but
Shut
I don't
the-
have.
No, man, you
I
don't know what
can't.
you're
I don't
saying.
have the key on my keyboard.
Rebind it.
Them, I'm a jet.
Fucking trash.
What am I supposed to do?
Plant the spike, Clove.
Doing it better than Gecko.
Stop, momentum.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, stop the lineup, bro.
Take two.
Switching sides.
Is that a second French Canadian in here?
Yes.
Dude, cursed fucking game. Cursed fucking game, you whiny people.
No.
Your whole culture of people are just whiny people.
Bro,
Ass at anything you do.
Why? Say one crazy thing about us.
Nothing is crazy. You guys are absolute whiners.
And you go in pool and shoot
Dude,
people.
your top streamer XQC, what does he do? He whines.
What?
So our culture is about streamer. You fucked up, bro.
No, you have no
Yo,
you have no sense
that's
of being
crazy.
You have no sense of being
God damn. About video game. God damn, bro. It's on A though.
Ça se voit, ils veulent pour Donald Trump.
Yeah, but for they got song. It's like
Silver low.
Spike planted.
I agree. That's why.
He has the right idea.
Damn it, he's gay, bipolar, whatever he is.
You gotta go to Sexy Red part.
Yeah, that ain't her. They think anybody's sexy
Yeah,
red.
they thought they just assumed just right here. This the part. I'm putting you on game here. Hands on your knees. So yeah, you see how your hands are already on your knees. Natural. It's a natural thing. Jay, and shake that ass for me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It makes you naturally do it because you know.
Don't go
like,
Frank
hands
and
on your knees. And
It's
you
like
just
Simon
wanna-
Says.
It's like
Shut
Simon
the
Says.
fuck up. 0-12.
I know, but still.
137.
0-12.
Right knee. Simon Says. Let that coochie breathe.
Spike planted.
Why me?
Like the new look.
Player
Fucking
standing.
misspell sexy. They can't fucking be teaching these kids with this shit.
How do you spell sexy? That is crazy. I never noticed that. Yo.
But no, she's a queen, bruh. What do you think about this? Sexy Red responded to Aiden Ross, who said they had sex together. Do you think that's
Let's
just
ruin their day.
He
I
just,
think it's bullshit.
I think it's bullshit.
I think it's bullshit. I'm not sure. And if she did, I can't believe it, man. I'm not gonna lie, cause you know I felt like she just went along with it. She's a funny person. on
There's
Twitter.
no way.
Yeah.
Fucking-
All her tweets are crazy. If you pull up any of Sexy Red's tweets,
There's no way.
She's hilarious.
All her tweets on Twitter are fucking insane.
Sexy Red is a vibe, though, huh?
Bad bitch too.
I know, dude. I have a big crush on her.
You going to cry because your life is about video game?
That's one that you should take down for sure. That, if there's any black girl, it'd probably be like Sexy Red.
And now he's selling. God damn. He's trash as fuck.
And then retweeted herself. This motherfucker stank right now.
Grim, you're supposed to be good.
That's like
You have a
that's why I
gun.
said she was praise God.
Oh, yeah, I love it. Oh man, I wanted to kill the UFC fight.
Brim, the fuck you doing? That's crazy.
You need to think that part. All the other kids are kids you kill them. You're gonna be good.
I don't think she would get pregnant to get out of a date. That's pretty. Yeah. That's 9 months of.
Don't know why suddenly he's not talking.
I mean, but still, I mean, that's pretty absurd, man. That's not really.
That's heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's cute, huh? Yeah, I like.
That's what I said. I feel like that would be your type if you dated black girls.
I'm willing to date a nice black girl.
Yeah. What is? I mean,
a black girl that's nice.
Okay. I mean, what is your description of nice? Like, what's nice?
It could be
It's
anybody. I think somebody that I don't think they smoke cigarettes. So that's not it. But yeah, I think so. I saw a girl at the airport the other day that was. Damn, I wanted to fucking ride through that.
Last one, bro.
I'll swim upstream in that. You know what I'm saying?
Brim's not talking anymore. What you doing, Brim? We need comms.
Samsonite in that bitch to get back to my girl, bro.
What does she look like? Like, describe.
Just all kind of had some booty on her, bro. And the into the video, like, damn, it's a whole.
Take the dog.
Goddamn, Brim dead. All you run.
I mean, she looked like a letter S, bro. And she was really pretty eyes, nice, soft spoken, but it still counts. Weird enough. It still counts, but yeah, it was a little weird.
Brim, nice one.
I got both.
Defuse the spike.
Player standing.
No.
Remember, when it's hurt.
Just being straight up before, like, let
Say,
it go.
hey, you look lovely. I would like to see you.
Not lovely. See, lovely is too much.
Okay.
Like, damn, you fine as hell.
Damn, girl, you look fine as hell with all this luggage.
Nah, see, luggage. See, they don't want you to. See, at that
Yo,
point,
I'm
they
next.
say you just fuck.
Whoa! What the hell?
I did that with love, boy.
What's up? Who said you that? Who said you?
But if you say, maybe if you say it twice, it'll make it feel like they want to fuck too. So just say it once.
Okay, you're fine as hell. You are beautiful. And I would like
Hey
to
guys,
see
I'm
you
in South Texas and I just found a danger
That
noodle.
What you got?
It's A, it's A.
They want to put a hump.
Spike player.
Brim, that's crazy.
Player standing. You will not kill my
I think I might just put a knife in
leave that in my
Match
bag.
point.
I'm gonna play it.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a play?
One of those book bag speakers?
Yeah, I put it in my bag at the TSA. Last night
What you know about that, man?
I started dreaming that I
Come on, man. You know some, hey, you know some brother shit, man.
That's all I got.
Okay, okay. Yeah, man. We gotta exchange cultures, man. I like a lot of cultures. You do?
They made a couple songs. They made a new. Him and Drake made a video too. I was hoping. They might have. I haven't heard anything about it.
God damn.
Drew, you got a new show, man.
Yeah.
Look, I've watched both episodes.
Yes.
Yep. And it is, bro, it's a
Could have
lot.
been House.
It could have been House. It's a wild, bro.
Yeah, wow, man. We got some characters.
Oh, yeah.
We got some,
Not sure.
yeah, we should do something. Yeah, we want to.
Oh, there you go, right there, baby. You look like Sidney Poitier a little.
Rem, you're trash.
Underneath me.
You're not touching my charger.
Bro, he looked like he about 195
Yeah, all
months.
solid at the top though. It's just top. When you pick them up, it's like all. It's all in one place. You know what I'm saying? All the weights in one area.
Bro, he'll change his own diaper too, bro. He that kind of baby, you know?
Oh yeah.
He's
swole.
He look like 5 cents. He look like he ready to get it done, bro.
And he's bow leg too, so he's quick. Yeah, he's quick. He's
Oh yeah, he got that fucking in and out, bro. He'll run a fucking curl right on anybody.
Yeah.
Well, I saw him kind of.
Match found.
He got that shit zoo in him, you know, on the end.
Yeah,
you know?
he got into a fight too. I gave him a whooping. The first night we didn't show that, but I gave him a spanking. Yeah, he had to get a spanking, and then yeah, he just needed some discipline. He's just an infant though, so that's why I'm not even really,
Yeah, he's still growing.
Yeah.
Damn, what grade is he in?
He's premature, so he got.
Damn, he premature.
Yeah, he's premature, man. He's a little ahead of his time, so I think he might be 2nd grade now.
Oh damn.
Yeah. But that's why he's getting the facial hair.
Yeah, it comes in hot. Yeah,
Look, you can fight. Ugliest rapper alive.
Bro, y'all couldn't think of a better name for.
We didn't come up with it. He wanted to be called Ugliest Rapper Alive. I didn't come up with his name. He came on the show and I was like, "What's your name?" He said, "They call me ugly, but you can call me Ugliest Rapper Alive."
Oh wow.
I said,
"That's a show your hands." Wow, bro.
Yeah,
He got that Le'Veon Bell in his mouth. That thing's holding out for a contract, huh?
Yeah. We're thinking about getting him.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah. We're thinking about it.
Dude, look, I'll go half on him if you get him.
Yeah.
It's important, man. Somebody having a smile.
Yeah.
If he wants it.
If he wants it. That's if he wants it. Because he told me he
your
naturally
agent.
enjoys everything about his life right now. Like he's having a great time. He's loving the fan love, so.
It seemed like he took a sip off the hose and just never stopped. I'm talking about he caught a dose of water that just
blew him away.
That's still going down his throat.
Told you, bro. Fucking hate French Canadians.
Oh, I was hearing you go off in there.
It took him.
I don't know what happened. I bet he got them teeth in his pocket. He don't seem like
It took
a
him
dude that
17
let
rounds
shit
to
go
get
real
one kill.
easy. But he one of a kind.
That guy.
Yeah.
He one of a kind, dude.
They made the black guy
My
leave.
Asian,
You can tell he's black, and he just fucking left.
TMS and
Like
what the
round
fuck? He
8.
showed up with a fucking
Too
DoorDash.
much swag.
Oh, too much swag.
Too much swag.
And
And he
they
brought his
still
own
wouldn't.
DoorDash,
They
bro. That's
still
some
wouldn't
motherfucking-
surrender.
that's some wild
I tried to FF.
Yeah.
Damn,
He from Queens, New York, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Queens, New York.
So I
He's
just
really
sat and spawned, and they started
jokes
talking
aside,
shit.
he
I
really
just
was
wasn't even gonna say.
Really?
Yeah, he was embedded.
Because then I'd come back from being AFK while they're all dead.
Yo.
Yeah, some of the characters
Still die because I'm 1v4ing.
Yo, yo.
Here's my boy
Still on
right
top.
there,
Still on top of the leaderboard. Fuck you.
Are we gonna win?
right there.
17 rounds
Bro,
to
he
get a
was on
kill.
the episode when I did the call into your show, remember? Really?
Do you want to win?
Stars Iraq, baby, remember?
I want to win
When I called
so
into
bad.
your show
Oh,
on the,
so bad.
Could Have Been Live.
Oh, that's the spirit.
Let's go, Reyna.
My Gecko went 0-17 last game.
Oh, yeah, that's real.
Up.
So you got a Gecko go 0-17?
He was a dirty French Canadian.
Wait, how do you go 17 chances to get 1 kill?
It just. What do you mean?
You can't stop somebody from shooting that black.
I can smoke.
I think you could have defused it. Like,
but if that's all they ever known, though, because sometimes God puts you in the wrong suit, you know.
Right. You could be in the wrong predicament.
yeah, I don't know how he went 0-17, bro. But it took him 17 rounds to get 1 kill, and he didn't get one after that at all.
Like be a culture
Wait, is my mic like quieter now?
I think that people should.
Sorry.
You know, Starzy Rex. I mean, he looks like he's in Houston Riot Club, dog. He looks like.
So now we here. It's my turn to be shit, obviously.
He's been through some shit.
Yeah, but he's been through some shit because I think that's the.
I hate this map with a passion, but I can't dodge or else I get banned for like 2 weeks.
Hey, at least we got a cipher and they don't.
Yeah.
That's what I
I'm
can
not
say.
saying that. I mean an exception to.
Good guy though.
Like that's.
You can't play this map without a cipher.
And it's like 80%. Like,
But he does.
might even be higher than that for real.
Great. I've never won a match on Sunset. No matter how many kills I get, I've never won a match on Sunset.
Whoa! Just Spectre now. Kyle.
Could be albino, dude. Every now and then.
Clearly, they can say the.
He was about to wall you off.
It might not look
One
like they're
enemy
albino.
remaining.
Oh, they got.
It might look. You should start talking. Whenever you slip up, just start telling me, hey, dude, I'm albino.
Bro,
Look at him. That's what I'm saying. He's the same skin complexion as you. He's the same skin complexion as you, man. You could go for albino. You just gotta go blonde.
Bro, that's Macklemore, dog. That's what you're talking about, man.
Can they say it? Can they say it?
Look, bro, that dude, I think, can say whatever
Whatever the
he
fuck he wants,
bro.
yeah.
That is damn. And who is this other guy?
Yeah, that's one.
Oh, wow. That's Marvin Jones, bro. Yeah. Now,
He's black, though. These are black men.
and he's undercover, though. He's a narc. I mean, I don't want to say a narc or whatever, but that was kind
What
of.
do you mean,
A? We got at least a footstep A, or maybe tiles.
Yeah, I think there was an albino time, you know.
Yeah, mid,
I
careful.
do agree.
I'm sorry, I messed up my.
That's just a black dude that was in a freezer.
Mark it.
Ship's not right here. Oh, one mid.
Let's talk about.
I guess I should close the door.
Performance and get that extra confidence in bed. I'm talking about Blue Chew.
Spike planted.
Oh god, it's my turn to be shit.
Online service that delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra, Cialis, and Levitra, but in chewable flips and at a fraction of the cost. You can take them anytime, day or night.
Oops.
And once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within 90 days. Blue Chew wants to help you have better sex. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. Chew it and do it. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Try Blue Chew free when you use our promo code Theo at checkout. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com, promo code Theo, to receive your first month free. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast. We've all experienced a time when an unexpected expense pops up. Bills and food. You know, I recently had to get my rotors replaced or something. I didn't want it, but I needed it. Which is why you should get paycheck unexpected expenses for you. Paycheck advance is a game changer. Don't get stuck waiting for payday. Get current.
Last player standing.
Tech advances offered by FinCo Advance LLC, a financial technology company, not a bank. Available amounts may vary and are subject to change at any time. For full terms and conditions, visit current.com or call 888-851-1172.
Kick them
This
out.
episode is
I
brought
don't
to you
do
by
go-
BetterHelp. If you are struggling, if you can't put it together, there's something new in your life. Recently, I was falling apart. And I needed up my therapy. There was no way around it. BetterHelp. That's right, therapy can be a your significant other or with yourself.
Whoa, that was not. Keep the. God, I'm so trash.
Switch therapists at any time for no additional charge. Because you're a soulmate, you can do it, whether you're looking for one or not. Visit BetterHelp.com/Theo today. That's BetterHelp.
Last player standing.
/TH.
30 seconds left.
Nah, good try. Yeah, I saw the vision.
I'm sorry, I should have gotten Gecko, man. I missed like a whole mag on him.
I've never seen it.
And that should be a bigger thing because it's so rare. It's almost like when the white tiger comes to the zoo or whatever, and everybody and they send out all the pamphlets.
Like the same.
Yeah, it should be like.
I agree.
Workload. So no shield.
Because you really are one of God's most majestic creatures.
Cage trick on my wife.
Yeah. Now, you probably see this because it's very, they have a lot of very rare activity.
But albino is kind of.
Fully B. 111 on raise.
Spike planted.
No armor on clothes.
Having a congenital absence.
Oh!
Anybody can be albino. Anybody can be albino, so they probably can't say.
Or to at least say the word. Imagine you're an albino. You've been through the trenches. You can't even fucking.
You can't say.
Yeah, but they have a lot of. They used to have more like white guys that were black. I feel like.
Yeah.
You know, like when I was growing
But see,
up.
around like 2004, 2006.
Yeah, I think. Look that up, and you don't have to say the word, but look it up early. Oh, here we go. Well, you got Beastie Boys, yeah.
Yeah, Beastie Boys was definitely that.
Rappaport. 101
Smoke right here, Clove. Oh, here. They just hit for 18.
Abraham Lincoln for show. Oh, Lester Holt. Yeah.
I didn't know
he's kind of a blonky kind of.
My glasses.
My turn.
Alex Trebek for sure. Because he he'd always be like,
I like the
"What
Bucky
is,
switch. That was
who is,
you know,
That was pretty good.
kind of start shit. Like, you don't really know what he was talking about.
I guess I never watched Jeopardy, so I don't know too much.
Jeopardy's fire, dude. If you with a lady, sit down, watch Jeopardy. And you get a couple right. You watch it earlier in the day too. Let's watch it. Get 3 right, boy. Get 3 right, grill her up a little pork chop or something.
Hey, but pull back up. Do I have another person from our show?
Back. They thought he was black earlier on.
It's getting worse.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
Did we bring in cultures together? Alex Trebek, baby.
That might just be white makeup.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Spike down.
Oh, I'm so bad.
One enemy remaining. That was your best, Eva. Not impressed.
Crip Mac was on there.
Yeah, Crip Mac was on. They actually, he fought. Crip Mac and the gay Crip rapper actually fought. Because Crip Mac is an infant local general. Well, I don't know how to they got the defense and they got the what you call it?
Request.
It's like Papa Bear Loke. It's like an older Loke than infant Loke general.
Oh, okay.
But they fought because of Crip reasons. You know, I don't get too
That's good enough for me.
Yeah, I don't get too many people involved in the Crip culture. Yeah.
Wow. And so, Crip Mac, but he went to jail. Did you guys film this before?
Yeah, we filmed this right before he went to jail.
Oh man.
They want you to smoke.
Oh yeah. And we got a free
Monster on
Crip,
the
man.
loose.
Yeah.
There's no way he did it. What's he up to?
I think it was felony gun.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, man.
Good call, Raze. I bought the Outlaw because of you, and it worked.
Good luck,
Yeah,
buddy.
you know.
Hey, we love you, bro.
That's my boy, man. You know, we hope to see that.
Somebody got it.
With the budget that we got.
Amen. And what about the show? How does it evolve? What can we look forward to seeing on the show, man?
Oh man, it evolves.
I saw them battle rapping on the tennis court. I saw him getting they got his emergency bracelet off.
We brought real talent in to help these guys out. Snoop Dogg, we had a local coach for the team.
Yeah, they just have sight.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
They're gonna eventually learn that that was a bad situation, you know. But it's good.
Darn it, my bad. I could have done that.
Welcome to
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you gotta learn the dirty ins and outs of Hollywood, baby. You gotta make enough money to be gay, baby. If you want it.
We actually did, just to clear that up. We did not do anything to them in that.
Well, no, I'm not saying y'all did anything with them, but I'm saying, because look, I could see what they're saying because I could see how some people get enough money where they're thinking I could be gay if I want.
No, actually, he's just a gay Crip rapper. We didn't do anything gay. There's nothing gay.
There's nothing gay on the show.
No, there's nothing gay. Nothing against it. I just we didn't indulge in anything gay on the show.
Did BEA help him in any instances?
I don't think being gay for sure doesn't help him see when he heard the music.
Good point.
Yeah. Trying to reach out.
Your body blocked me, Raze.
I don't.
Wait, we have bomb. We're fine.
Shit out forward, you know. I think gangs
Wait, hello?
Alright,
What?
they're on demon time. They're on demon time.
Wait, hello?
I don't think that is. Was that out there?
You might be right. I did read that, I think.
30 seconds left.
I'm not sure. But I said, Diddy might
Last
be.
round before the switch.
Nothing. Why do you keep revisiting?
Because everybody keeps talking about it, man.
Yeah, nah,
It's a gay witch hunt right now going on. How you gonna say you never seen a wiener, but you know the shape of a man's balls, Joe? That's what I'm talking about, bro. That is the order. They need to rub on Cat's back and get three more conferences out of it, bro. You got the money.
You need to bring Cat on here.
I'd love to.
Yeah, man.
I would love to.
I think y'all would.
They're coming, everyone.
Yeah, it could be interesting. What,
Oh my god.
Yeah, how's the show? Stories about the show. What does it look like down the line?
Yo, wait, did everybody lag it? Or is that just me?
Spike down B.
Oh, damn. The other... Out of game.
Wait, we're fine. We have bomb. We have bomb.
72, Sage.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Last one was tagged, but he might you.
Yeah, and fellow general, I'm here to crush it. I'm here to figure shit out. Yeah. And I'm thinking I said, yeah, talk to the kids, man. Talk to them. He was trying to give them the beats and beat the shit out of them. So, you know, neither here nor there, but we handled it. We handled it, though. We didn't let it get too out of hand.
Yeah, y'all were on top of it a lot, it seemed like.
30 seconds left.
Yeah. Well, I noticed even what's his name snitched before the fight.
Oh, yeah. Ugliest rapper alive.
Yeah. You gotta respect that, man. I was who but also will still go fight.
We're still, yeah, but snitch first. Yeah. Got them beforehand, before it went down, so they could stop it. Which is smart when you think about it. It's a
Switching
smart
sides.
Like
we had to blur it. We had to blur it.
Bro,
for
this is like
YouTube.
Mike Tyson's Punch Out. What the fuck y'all playing over there? Bro,
it was like an 80s visual right there.
Every other scene in this bitch, y'all got
At least I'm not 0 and 17.
ladies went at
That's all I'll say.
They was beating, bro. And this lady right here, Cruella DeVille out there, she's trying to breastfeed that little guy. That little McNugget over there. What's his name?
You're horse racing? What are you, the horse?
Look at him, man.
Look, dude, it's some real shit. Now, she came in with some bars. I like her shit.
Yeah.
Post the box.
She's very talented. She actually was really good. This is my boy right here. He was the mole on the show. That's actually one of my real homies from
I hit him a couple
He's
times.
a brother. He's from Gwinnett County.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, he was the longest, but he brought him on the show to do. No, that's one of the studs.
No, right here.
Oh no, that's Nat Bree. He's a comedian. He's with 85.
Oh, NADD.
Yeah, NADD. Yeah. Nat Bree.
Oh yeah, these two people are going out.
Yeah. She can fight.
Really?
Yeah. No, I would give it to you.
And were they allowed to use drugs?
That's a good question. I think they might have got through our TSA system. It might have. They weren't supposed to. We did it. We did shit like nobody was supposed to. And I do think some paraphernalia got snuck out.
Yeah, I get you.
Now, we didn't encourage it at all. We didn't do nothing. I do think.
I got spiked.
I think your boy from Louisiana.
Oh, sorry.
100 on KJ.
Don't do it, man. before, write it down, put it in the bottle. Write it down, put it in the bottle, throw it out in the water.
What does that do for you?
It's just like a message in the bottle, just gets it out of your system.
Yeah, just get the N-word out. But you want it to get out to the world, but without it being known or seen.
Just let the Lord do what he wants with it then. If you throw it out into the water, look at that.
Clank.
One of them on the beach.
Let the Lord do what he pleases, right? If it gets
But imagine it gets to China and some dude opens it up and he's like, yeah.
and he starts. He's going to hell, man. That's why, oh yeah, you're gonna bring my fucking artist up. Y'all should bring, matter of fact, you should bring the list of contestants and do just quick even if it's like fucking quick 5 minutes. Just have each one. It's like a 5-minute thing. We just bring them all in there and just do chop chop chop.
How do you know that?
Long time swag. I would do it. Dude, I would do it all. Yeah.
Just bring them all in and just ask them like how
Phantom right there. Oh no, it fell out of the map. That sucks. Good job, guys. That's a good bonus. Now they're broke.
Anyone have any space? I may have jams like fingers.
in a way, because use imagination. And it's like going back to the music. It took me back. Like, the Pornhub is down, man. Yeah. Suspend site in Texas due to state
age verification law. Legal experts say a Fifth Circuit decision to uphold part of a Texas law regulating adult entertainment websites conflicts with U.S. Supreme Court precedent regarding minors.
Do you ever use imagination?
Yeah, I use it a lot more these days, and I'm glad. I think that they should do more of this, bro. Because these kids, they used to be. They shouldn't be
Wait,
in the city.
there's 3 here and they're gonna rotate. Why not just dip?
And watch it.
I just don't think it's good, bro. I think you should be able to use imagination. Use imagination to fight across town.
Okay. That means B is clear because 3 are on A. There is. You wanna push this with me? Actually, no. We can hold there.
One enemy remaining.
You know, it's just race. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let it hang. Oh.
Get ready. I go fast.
Jet magazine. It was like the ebony, like for like a black woman likes the jet. And in the middle of the magazine, there's like a swimsuit. Pictionary.
So it was men in it?
No, there's no men. Nah, it's it was like all like black ebony.
Oh
yeah, black ebony, like busty model. Yeah. I'm sure you.
I'll show them. I'm out here.
My porn search is
like go all of all time, like Jordan. You know, like you know. That's a
That's 3 again, bro. Holy crap.
Yeah, definitely. But I think if you can't have that, it might be attractive you to jerk off, and then next thing you forget to talk to her, and now you don't have a Valentine. You know.
The move back in the day was just using the yearbook too.
Oh, bro, it'd be like one little picture. It looked like somebody had some breasts, and it could be a flare in the photo. You'd be like, God damn, Tiffany, goddamn.
2 at least mid top.
But see, there was no options back in the day. So it's like,
but yeah, to be silly. So I like it.
So that's what it's
Last player standing.
Are you serious?
Automatic for the block enforcement of a 2023 state law that requires websites that host crimes institute age verification measures and display
Lawmakers briefed on weather
I
modification
can't believe people would fight against this.
Was DOD linked
What
weather
sick
weapon deployed
motherfucker
against American people?
is saying, you know what, this 11-year-old
Dale Whittington, we're going to have a show, I think, tomorrow. So, there you go.
get back to having some, I think it's better for people.
Alright, I'll go on
If
with
you're a
it.
father, you know your kids
Somebody
walk, it's
break
like,
the
you can only
fucking
do
trap
so much
thing.
as a parent.
The fucking robot.
You got any children on the way?
Dude.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
No, not. I'm saying tough for love. You know, there's one right now that's.
Congress is now confirming.
Yeah. There's one.
Can we talk for a minute? Yeah.
Yeah, I want. I got actually brought
Please stay
Roll Tide
alive.
Willie here.
I hate making new friends.
I brought Roll Tide Willie here.
From the
and
internet?
we had yes.
Dude, my
but
buddy's
also,
dad was in the military with him.
Swear.
Yeah, my buddy's dad was in the military with him.
With Roll Tide Willie?
Yeah. Get her. Yeah, roll tide.
Yeah, Roll Tide. You roll
That
Tide.
beer-
Wait.
That
Hold on.
beer's good. Yeah.
Oh, no jokes aside.
My friend's dad was in the military with him.
How the fuck do you know this? He lives in Alabama.
I'm out of here.
My friend's dad is from Alabama. They made him military together.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him in here.
Let's bring him in. Yeah. RT Dub and the gang, bro. What's up, man? Theo? It's a pleasure, man. I see you guys. Damn, nice to see you, man. Yes, sir. Can I get you anything?
We know it's your birthday, man. Everybody say happy birthday.
Fight till the end. No matter what.
Yeah, man. Brought the legend, man. You know.
There he is, Willie.
Flew in. How was that flight, bro?
That flight was all right, but it was a long one. I didn't think I was gonna ever get it.
Yeah.
Man, said, be about 30 minutes. It seemed like we rode for another hour and a half.
Have you flown before, Will?
I flew in a small jet before, not no big one.
What the hell you doing?
Go. Spike's right. Almost out. You should run.
Yo, I'm watching him. He's stuck again. He's just watching you.
He was in the,
Oh, you remember him?
yeah, 34
You guys are from the 34th Air Force?
You will not.
Does he get it? Yeah, bro. Wait. Yes!
Well, it's the guy right here.
Easy enough.
Technology that can produce fresh fodder all year round.
Yeah.
Green plants are pulled
You
from
remember?
trays and fed
Yeah,
directly to
I remember
animals.
seeing it, yeah.
So even in winter,
Okay,
cows
we
can
hung out
enjoy
with
fresh food.
What'd
From
y'all do in
seed
the army?
germination to full growth,
No, well,
everything happens inside a planting cabin equipped.
So that's him right there. Oh, he got ripped. He got out.
Yeah.
No, that's current.
Oh, it is?
They're the same age. Yeah.
That joke is hard.
That's unbelievable, man. And what were you guys doing?
34 platoon.
Wow. And are you Sagittarius? What are you?
I'm whatever. Yeah, Sagittarius.
He don't give a piss about nothing.
But the time, I don't give a
Yeah, but you gotta care about something.
I don't care about nothing but the time.
And he don't give a piss about
Nothing but the
We wouldn't even be here for
No, you can have it.
Yeah, but
okay, look, they brought you what you needed.
but the Tide is the greatest football.
I don't care. I'm gonna go with the Bulldog.
I agree with you. I'm gonna make other teams. You tell me if they're good or not. Oregon Ducks.
Sucks.
Okay. TCU Horned Frogs.
They suck.
30 seconds left.
UGA Bulldogs.
They suck too. No, the Bulldogs are good.
Okay. What about this?
The Toronto Maple Leafs.
Yeah, they
They
suck.
suck. They suck too.
Go. Knife out. I'll try to hold you.
What about this?
10 seconds
What about
left.
the Tulane Green Wave?
Oh, they suck. That's what we call it. Auburn Bulls.
Oh, the Auburn?
Oh!
Now, what about them Ole Miss Rebels, Willie?
Ole Miss.
40. He was left. Wait, he might walk into the trip, Loki.
South Carolina Cox. What
I
about
ain't got no use for damn niggas. My second favorite team after the Tide is the Georgia Bulldogs. Hey, I ain't writing on that.
This is Roll Tide Willie.
Hey, go ahead and get that hatchet man right
No, I think I'll give him new one.
I ain't
I take it. I give him new one.
And do you remember?
I don't blame you on that.
And now,
Cause you'll never know what happened.
Willie, let me tell you. I want to find out a little bit about when you were a child. Did you ever have Halloween?
sorry, guys, I'm playing really
Did you guys
bad.
dress up for Halloween?
Yeah, we wore Halloween masks and stuff like that. Sometimes we put a brown paper bag over our head, painted up, cut eyes and all that in.
Why did you guys do that? What was the reason?
We were so poor we couldn't afford nothing.
Did y'all go trick or treating or what?
Trick or treat.
Spike down.
Reese and Midge broke my camera.
Always there for us.
That goes really bad.
Spike down. B.
Come on, let's go. We said a little bit more. You go
But see that's from back in the day.
Yeah, it's old stuff.
That's just what he knows. Though. That's
Yeah,
all he
yeah.
knows.
What's the blackest somebody can be? What's the blackest somebody can be? Drewski and
Oh, in my terms.
Is there the blackest guy? Do you guys know him?
My homies.
Yeah. Right. See that? That is my man right there. That is Hollywood, right there. We call him Hollywood.
Dang, he's a nice guy.
Oh man.
And now, what about
I'm over them.
What about your first girlfriend ever, Willie? Who was it?
I don't remember no first girlfriend.
What about the most recent one currently? Like, what was your last wife, girlfriend that you?
I ain't had no wife. I ain't had a girlfriend in 20 years.
Oh, man. Well, wouldn't you want some love? I'd like to be married. I'm not.
Oh yeah, I love to have some love, but ain't none around where I live.
What is the woman like?
They all either mad
Oh!
This is my only drug, Miller Lite.
My turn.
I didn't know this.
I knew he told me.
Bro, he think we all got
Match
the same
point.
birthday.
We can all agree losing
assumed it
sucks.
was yours.
Come on, let's
You know,
win.
it's the country.
Now, Willie, what would it take to get you to cheer for another team? That is a question I would like to know, man.
Never.
What amount of money would it take?
Couldn't take no money. I'm a die-hard Tide
Well, what
fan.
amount of
I'm out of here.
Nothing. I'm a die-hard Tide fan.
Now, what if a woman, I'm talking a lady came over from Texas A&M. I'm talking a lady rides up in a Corvette, Willie,
What the tits look
with some of that fucking
Come out with something.
titties look like two angry dogs.
He's one back.
Tell me this, she got that cheer on that.
Them at the airport.
Yeah, baby. And what do you think? Now,
No, how?
Player standing.
Out of market right now.
It's alright. You know.
One enemy remaining.
get you a little sip of that beer. How's that beer, Willie?
See, but ain't never gonna make me
Switching sides. Overtime.
Lose your team. I'm a new Tide.
Now, how do you feel about and how do you feel about Coach Saban leaving?
Oh man, I cried when he
really?
announced. Yeah,
My step cousin cried.
I cried, and I still even choke up about it each time I think about it.
Have you
But-
talked to him since you quit?
No, I ain't talked to it. I hope we get the meet him and get to talk to it.
You gonna convince him to go back?
Yeah, hell, I need my coach, but I think we in good hands with the other coach.
Yeah, you got to say that though.
Yeah, well, I got to support him. He died, and I'm gonna support him 100%. And we got to get him, man. He's been a winner everywhere he's been, and we got to
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide. We don't give up on everybody nothing but the same.
Hey, look, if you don't respect Nick Saban, everybody respects Nick Saban.
Almost out.
Everybody respects him. You have to respect him. There's not a part of me that ever has been unrespectful of the person. But let me think about this.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Nice.
Switching sides. Match point.
Yeah, baby. I want you on the front line, baby. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, be out there. Bless you, baby. Bless.
Yeah. Dude, I'd hire Willie before I get a damn ring camera, dude. Are you kidding? God damn. You gonna be fine if he just pulling up.
That's that Jesus spirit right there jumping out the
Man.
back.
Now, Willie, what religion were you guys raised, brother?
Oh, we was kidding.
There you go, Neon. We have picks. Just plant a bomb and play post plant.
I'm just gonna play in the open.
Chloe's gonna do something big here, though. Just still sit.
120 Sage.
No, I think that's.
Did you guys? I'm sorry.
Good game, guys. It's fine. First sunset win for you.
Look at him right there. He actually didn't have anything. He was, yeah. It was gum, straight gums there.
Straight gums there.
And you feel different now, or how do you feel?
Oh, I feel great.
Oh, he's
You?
blessed.
Yeah, I can knock through a 10-minute brick now. Eat anything I want to eat.
Let's go, baby.
Even some coochie.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can gnaw the hair off.
Willie giving a fade to some everything possible. Wow, the world is your oyster.
It's changing.
Willie, what do you think? What do you think the future is for the Tide this year with the new coach? What do you do?